Well, hello, chat. I should do intros more often, shouldn't I? You'd like that, wouldn't you? But no. Welcome to the first scuffed intro ever. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's play some balloons. That's all you get for an intro. I know other people do proper intros. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Anyways, I should shave more often. No smile. No, I should not. I'm gonna let the beard be free for at least 5 more days. Then I'll be Babyface McGee. It's gonna be a little weird, isn't it? What's up, Charlie? How's it going? How's it going? Hello. I'm gonna yoink this as my intro song from now on, chat. And then I'll go back to the playlist after. That's how this is gonna work from now on, I think. That's in its own playlist. That's a little weird. I'm gonna look like... Dude, it looks like a lady. Yes, you got it. So what's the Lich fight looking like this week, chat? Where are we? Where are we at? What's Lich... What map? What map are we looking at? Why am I in ranked mode? Weird. I don't want to play with the ranked sweaties. Oh, it's stream bed. Oh, do we have any custom rules? It looks like that's a negatory. It's standard Lich fight, right? Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Cinnamon? I saw you very shortly ago, but hello. Any new updates? No, there's no updates since, Charlie, were you not here, like, 2 weeks ago? Last week? Was that last week or the week before? I've lost track. It wasn't last Wednesday, it was the week before that, right? The last month. Oh, yeah, Charlie, in the last month there's been a massive update. There's been a very, very, very large update to this game. Yeah. It's just too much to explain. There's a new boss, there's like a new map, there's a million new cosmetics, a bunch of really wild balance changes. Yeah, a lot has happened to this game from that one patch not too long ago. I forgot to adjust my brightness again, chat. I'm gonna do that now. It's gonna make me feel better about it later. Anyways, use Pat. I don't really like the idea of using Pat. Unfortunately, this new boss fight, you're better off using Ben. It's easier for ranked, but harder for normal. Is it actually easier in ranked? Oh, you mean versus the other boss fight, you're saying it's easier for ranked. Is that what you're going on about? Pat. I'm not using Pat. Nah, I'm not using Pat. I'm just using Ben here. A fake fun fact? Oh, like Jack's Films, like Fake Facts 5? Like one of those? Good question. What fake facts you got? Alright, let's just do classic Dart Start. I feel like there's no reason not to do Dart Start. It's just always good. I should have done something more as a challenge into this, but like we're just gonna run straight into the normal boss fight. Because it's a lazy Tuesday, and there's not much else to do with this. It's pretty simple. Standard fare, pretty much. Where's the best bank spot, I kind of wonder here? I'm gonna guess that maybe bottom mid, or you play stuff on these rocks? No, you can't. That's a bit of a bummer. That's a little bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Let's see. Perfect round 4. Look at that Ben ability. Who truths and a lie? No sound. Oh yeah, you're listening to stream without sound. That definitely would be pretty weird, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely. Alright, I'm just gonna double dart, and then I'll grade into farm. I guess I could leak lives, but it's normal, so it really doesn't matter. I promised the Blackboard Ravine this stream where I'm gifting 100 subs. Do I look like Ludwig? Do you think I get the money for that? Bro, I work part-time at a DQ. I can't do... There's not even 100 people to gift subs to right now. Why would I do that? That would be pretty crazy, though. That'd be a really good way to throw away my paycheck very fast. I think we should have a good shot. I think there's a good shot we blackboard the map this week. I think it's definitely doable. Did you stutter? You said Pat. Oh, did I listen? I don't think so. It's almost like you don't really get to choose what hero I use. You have no power here. How's that feel? Rocked facts. Just facts about rocks. Yeah, that's what we're all looking for, right? Just big old facts about rocks. But you get the full 5 times. Oh, man. Yeah, I would love to give, I guess I can't say. I would love to give half of that to Bezos. Half of X amount that I... Yeah, great plan. I didn't pick the rules? True, no one picked the rules. If only you had done that, maybe, just maybe I would have listened had you done that. But nope. Alright, I'm gonna assume I can fit this here, and that's not gonna be a problem for later. Then I can keep farming here, right? Pretty sure we're good with that. Yeah, and then I probably want to buy a ninja maybe here. or something for later. I don't know. Where's the best place for Ninja? Maybe there's a better sticky bomb, to be honest. I'll just buy that, and then buy, I guess, more increased... This boss fight on normal feels much more difficult compared to Bloonarius on normal difficulty. I don't know what it is about it. Like, it's not that difficult, but, like, the normal mode relative to, like... Elite mode doesn't feel like a crazy power scaling thing, but, like, this Bloonarius versus Elite Bloonarius... it's just, like, night and day to me. I don't know if I'm insane or what, chat, but... Subsplit leaked? Technically, that's not even, like, a leak, because it's just literally common information that... Unless you're a partner, which I'm definitely not a partner, it is literally a 50-50 split. It's not even like a leaked thing. That's just literally how it works for everyone on Twitch. So if someone was to say, wow, I can't believe the streamer leaked... No, it's not really a leak. Can't call that a leak. You not fit 3 farms here? Oh, I think I might have bamboozled myself a little bit, chat. I was under the implications that you were allowed to do exactly that, and I think I'm incorrect. Did Sticky get buffed? Yeah, a little while back, Sticky Bomb I think got a buff. I don't remember exactly what it was, but also Master Bomber got a pretty sizable set of buffs. I really did not do any of this well for farming. That's a really unfortunate farmer because I'm gonna have to get rid of him if I want to farm here, which shouldn't matter that much. But I do again want that farm just a little bit. I don't know where the best optimal farming spot is, to be completely honest with you, chat. I got no idea. I have no clue where I should be doing this. Not the innocent farmer. Anything but the farmer. Whoops, rip farmer. He died as he lived. Doing nothing. I don't know. He collected bananas once or something. Who knows? Alright, I feel like I'm not farming optimally, but it's normal, so people can yell at me later. I'm not a fan of farming optimally. I thought I wanted Chimps mode with farms, and then we got boss fights, and now I'm like, now I don't want this anymore. Now I regret my decisions, chat. I do kind of regret them. Plantation is bad when we can literally just buy a farm, right? He ran fast and I don't get the joke. I feel like I'm missing the joke here. Oh well. Alright, let's just buy, I guess, our bank. Buy our first bank. We'll need lead popping for 28, I suppose. I'll get that guy on strong. Get our bank. What's up there, Misty Titan? How's it going, homie? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, chat, anyone who was in Discord might have seen some of the things I posted in notifications. Maybe, or maybe you didn't. We're going to do something a little different on Wednesdays for a little bit. For a couple weeks now. There's one game, and I might only play it for one day. But I've got some ideas, you know? The gears are turning a little bit in my head. It's going good? I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. It's been very dark and cloudy, which is a little... It's a little depressing when you're like, oh, it's just, the sky is gray today, and it rained. And the sky yesterday, it was gray, and it rained. And the sky tomorrow will probably be gray, and it'll probably rain. It's a little bit like, ugh, you know? It's like a little bit of nice weather would be nice, but I can't really expect that in October, obviously. But again, it would be nice to see. That's the UK. Yeah, I don't think I could live somewhere that dark and stormy and cloudy all the time. Just does. I like my sunlight. Even in the winter, we get more sunlight than the fall here in Canada. New game is hyperlink blocked. Yeah, the mods all know the new game. That game's, even though the mods know it, they don't exactly know all my plans. They don't know exactly what I'm doing with the game yet. Well, I was gonna do some custom rules in the game, but I changed my mind. Rather be in the UK than Australia. Yeah, I guess it's true. I guess there would be no winter in Australia. It's still barbecue season all the time. It's never not barbecue season, right? Alright, let's get another bank.
I'm back and I have food. POGGIES.
Fuyuki, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. 9 months. Appreciate it. You have food. Weren't you mentioning last week that your like Prime was like getting like desynced or whatever, and you're trying to like fix that or something like that? Am I good for 36? Am I good here? I think I'm fine here, right? Maybe I just need to like pop the funny Benjamin ability for a little bit, and that should give me good cleanup. Yeah, that works pretty well. That works very, very well, I gotta say. Alright, I should probably not have built banks exactly where I did, but I'm not super worried about it. I need to rush Sticky Bomb. I know it's like only normal difficulty, but I don't think that's a bad play here at all. Get faster throwing as well. Get a little more chip damage in there. Your pre-lab? What class? What class is it in, Pokey? What class are we looking at? How full are these? Not as full as I thought they'd be. Interesting. So I wonder if this is going to be a problem with his Alk. It's just going to make a bit of a regrow farm, I think, for me on top of this flash bomb, which might be a small problem here. Digital logic? Yeah, no shot, no idea. Thanks to the follow there, Misty Titan. Hope you're enjoying whatever's going on. I feel, like I said, chat, regrow farm coming on, right there. Look at it. No, we're good. Okay, we're golden. Alright, so we need to buy Sticky Bomb really soon. I might just collect this one just so I can have Sticky Bomb instantly. My Alk's not going to do a lot, and I guess I kind of want some mob cleanup. In normal, I feel like you shouldn't need a Mauler, but again, this game mode scares me a little bit. I suppose I've always got the option to get, like, Is this a good spot to just set up Shinobi stacking? Now that I think about it, my Master Bomber could have gone here, or Sticky Bomb, or whatever. Gonna get a Jitsu going, and then I'll watch my cash here, maybe. Boss fight, indeed. Oh, how's it going there, Cryptic Creative? Good to see you, homie. Does this stop the regrow farm that I'm generally producing, hopefully? Hopefully. Doesn't have the greatest, like, AoE hitboxes of all time, but I think it's good enough. What I need it to do... Yeah, it looks like that should chunk down fine, and then I can just get back to, like, greeting. I've been told you can somehow afford a P-Spike, and I simply do not understand that. Like, people are saying, like, you can afford crazy amount of stuff, like, in time for this. I have no idea how you do that. Am I gonna hit that in time? Nice, okay. No regrow farm, please. I'm scared. Regrow balloons... Are they in 49 or no? Can I Sticky Bomb that or no? These have, like, stupid HP, by the way. These things have, like, literally, like, 2,000. Those things have way too much HP. This mode is literally, like, Sticky Bomb required for T1 in Elite. This one, maybe not. Maybe not for regular, but again, for Elite, yeah. Literally mandatory here. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Alright, I feel like I'll collect all my banks and then maybe sell them just to get some facilities up after this. I really don't need to overthink it. It's the normal boss fight, but I don't know why the normal boss fight feels more difficult than it should be, considering this is supposed to be the easy mode and all that. Alright, get one of those, get another one of those. Can't afford a second. I could just drop some of these banks here. Do that, get these. I don't know if it's actually worth throwing banks in here, I'm just gonna assume, because Ben... all countries stuck in their own ways. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, it's like any region in any place. They're always going to be a little bit different, obviously, but, you know. It was like bright and sunny for all of 2 minutes this morning, and I was like, oh, it's going to be a beautiful day, I'm going to go walk my dog, and then it just, the clouds came over, and it was just dark and gray, and I was like, oh, I'm not going outside anymore. Forget that. I'm going to go work on stream-related stuff for later. Which means I didn't do much. I did a little bit. Some planning. The new series of stuff I think I'm going to do might make some good, interesting YouTube content, too. We'll see. Depends on how scuffed it is. I'm leaking lives. I'm leaking a lot of lives. You know what? This is fine. I expected that out of this round. I'm starting a fat regrow farm, though. Am I okay here or no? Maybe I should just get, like, 1 or 2, Shinobis, just for a little extra DPS and cleanup. Maybe that's what I need, or chat. Alright, another facility. We keep farming. Can I not fit this? Oh, hello? Chat, this game confuses me sometimes. How can I not fit a farm here anymore? This literally was here 5 seconds ago, is it not? Why doesn't this work? Literally, why doesn't that work? Okay. Frank Tunes, it is a banger of a song, isn't it? Just objectively my favorite song in the playlist. Alright, understandable. I'll turn it up a little bit. How's it going, Ursius? Good to see you, homie. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. LeBron Jams? That's quite an emote. That is definitely a 7TV one, isn't it? Oh, it sure is. I'm like, yeah, that's not... It could be nothing but that. Very interesting. Alright, I literally don't know why this doesn't fit here anymore. This should be all the way off to the side. I don't want to sell my farmer and buy him again, but I'm very confused why I'm not allowed to do this. It's like the game just simply will not allow me. Which is very strange. Alright, I'm assuming this from here probably works for Monkey Town, if I had to guess. How goes the Lichen? It's going alright. I don't know, I kind of like Bloonarius more than Lich. Lich just feels like dumb gimmicks, and I know that's like, well, Bloonarius is dumb gimmicks too, but they're... I'm about to die here. I like the gimmicks of Bloonarius more. Maybe it's because I know how to counterplay it, but... I'm not as big of a fan of Lich. In Australia, they need people to check their scorpions in the mailboxes as a job. And we should... Any resident Australians around? Where's Opie when we need him, chat? Honestly. Rowan. Some H. Literally, where Opie? We have so many questions for him about Australia. Alright, maybe a couple more Shinobis and I should be good. With the distractions and the extra attack speed buffs, it should probably carry me to victory for a little bit. Alright, get another discipline up there. Okay. Where Rohan? True, I didn't even think about that. Rohan's not a Kiwi, he's Australian. Yeah, Rohan would do it too. Rohan pops him in. Pops in. That's what I meant to say. Puns. Like balloons. We'll ask him Australian things that we must ask, because it is integral to our wealth of knowledge that we... Yeah, Rohan's Australian, if you didn't know that. Australia's pretty much death. It checks out. Chat. Okay, I don't know if I ever told this story, but one of my teachers back in high school, she had English parents. She lived in Canada, obviously, same where, that's where I was from. But then she, like, moved to Australia for a couple of years. So she had, like, a kind of slightly English accent, but then she got a slight Australian accent on top of that, which is, like, super confusing. So she had, like, an English-Australian-Canadian accent. And I could not describe this accent in words, and it was kind of cool. Because it's like, she might be the only person on the entire planet that has that exact accent. Which is kind of cool. Having a unique accent sounds like fun. Alright, we're gonna drop our bench now. Wait, we can fit this here now? I don't think you can physically fit 3 of these, though. Pretty sure this just the game doesn't allow you to fit that many. Yeah, there's no shot we fit 3 in this row. Even if this is all the way off to the side, I don't think it works. Oh, it's Lich time. I guess I just buy you. Yeah, that'll do. It's normal mode. I'm scared about doing Elite. I still don't have a solid Elite game plan. Like, normal modes, again, it's not too bad. Still feels a little... It feels a little too intense for just being a normal difficulty game mode. Can you type without looking at the keyboard? Because yeah, I would say I can. I'm pretty used to it. When you play... The best way, honestly, to, like, learn how to use a keyboard without looking is playing an MMO. And just... No, just play one. And then you'll just talk so much that you'll just figure it out. Like, unironically, that's gonna be one of the best ways. Alright, let's get another facility, and I'm definitely not gonna squeeze that. That is not gonna fit there. There's gotta be more optimal stuff than this. There's no way what I'm doing is good enough. Like, there's gotta be more optimal ways to fit this. Oh, you can't even do a farm? Bro, what? I can't even do a farm here? Are you kidding me? That doesn't... I can't farm here. This is such a scuffed setup for this chat. This is not good. Oh, 63 in the background. Let's just get one more Shinobi just for a little bit of safety here. I guess I could have villaged here too. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Jungle Rums and all that good stuff. Maybe a Grove Blocker in there too. I'm about to die. Hold on. Play a lot of games. We have to talk. Exactly. Playing online games. Also, my tunes are a little loud. Hold on. Let me turn that down a bit. That's better. That's better? Yeah, that's a better level. I don't want the tunes to be too loud all the time. It's kind of distracting. Playing online games where you have to chat with people all the time, even kind of Twitch is a little bit the same, right? Like, just having people you kind of just... You don't have to talk to, but you know what I mean. Talking to people constantly in a video game is certainly... Am I good here? Yeah, I'm good there. I'm not good for the third wave, though. I'm only good for the first two. A very good way to get better at typing faster, I would say. I'm going to pop that ability there with Ben, which might give me downtime, but I think I just need another Shinobi Tactics or 2. And we should be good for the last wave of 63, presumably with like 10 stacks. Yeah, there we go. Solid. There we go. That's going to do it. Twitch has ruined your grammar. Yeah, I will say, I feel like, okay, when you play an online game or like watch Twitch, you'll get much, much better at typing quickly, but you won't get better at typing overall, I guess. Like, your typing will get much more scuffed, and it'll be bad. It'll be real bad. Like, if I type as fast as I want to, oh, there's just typos everywhere. And it's bad. But, like, you'll get faster at it. Someone types in chat instead of talking. Oh, like the streamer? Yeah, I think I have seen a few. I don't have enough cash for that. Why am I doing this? Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, I've seen some. And some people don't want to talk on stream. I personally think you should basically always, if you're a streamer and you don't talk in your stream, To be honest, I don't think your stream will have much success. That's just the way it is, but to each their own, of course. Alright, that's a good enough Opolis. Get rid of that OC, because he's actually just really bad. That OC was just to get range and nothing else, by the way. Optimal funny range farm. Alright. I think we'll just buy Mad for this T3 here, right, chat? What's going on in the music department? This song in my playlist drives me nuts, because it's so quiet in the opening, and it drives me a little bonkers when I'm like, is my playlist not working? And then it's working. I just don't see it. What do you say, Fuki? You made mistakes while typing, you can go back and fix them without looking at the text. You know you've made a mistake, and even though you've typed it. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm still very sad about this farm once again. It just barely does not fit in there. I mean, it's not a big deal or anything, but oh, it would be nice. Thanks for the follow there, Vivan Ruko. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we just keep farming here. I don't think this farming would honestly cut it. If I was playing Elite, I do not think my farming would be good enough here, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, because, like, optimally farming is just not fun to me. I get tired of doing it when it's every week. That's why sometimes I kind of wish we had, like, a almost like chimp-style boss fight where you couldn't use farms. It wouldn't be chimps. It would be different because it's a boss fight. I guess the scary thing is it'll be easier to play more optimally. Maybe like a little bit of RNG element. Like maybe you don't know if it's going to spawn like a boss or a Saram wave and you've got to like react and be prepared. It's hard to say what they're going to do for new bosses going forward. This is very much the opposite of what Bloonarius does, and that's, well, it's actually not entirely true. It's somewhat different from Bloonarius, and that's kind of the point here, but... Alright, maybe I'll buy a GM. I'll get rid of these Dart Monkeys. They don't really do much. This Alk is never going to do much. I'll buy a Jitsu here, because I want all my ninjas to be doing all the damage all the time. Get my... Oh, I actually should get more farms going, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what I need. I just need to fill the map with facilities and then make sure I can still afford... Oh, this placement, man. This kills me. This kills me a little bit. I just gotta afford a Mad, and that'll be fine. Alright, this guy can reach all the way up here, so I might as well get more of these going. Oh, wait, Chat, isn't it good to have one at the bottom? Hello, set K9. I got at least 90 more numbers in there, but welcome, welcome. A third boss. Yeah, and I keep saying, I think after Halloween, or maybe after November, I'm almost certain they're gonna rotate the bosses. Like, there's no shot they don't rotate the bosses and, like, have different ones. I'm sure that's what they're gonna do eventually, but for now, I guess it's like, it's the new boss. They're gonna use it for at least a few weeks, right? It wouldn't make sense not to do that. You deleted your Minecraft world about a week ago. Yeah, I vaguely remember you mentioning something of that sort. Use an 005 in the range of the Opolis. First of all, I forgot to Monkey City my Opolis, and there's a bug where you can Monkey City an Opolis, but it doesn't work if you place it after. You have to place the second village before you buy Opolis, and I definitely forgot to do that. I should definitely do that for Elite. English grammar is worse when in Twitch chat. You never type because you until you started using Twitch. Right, right. And playing an online game is almost worse because you're gonna use a lot of like shortened stuff all the time. Also, I don't remember if Wall Street actually benefits much from Monopolis or not. Actually, Monkey City. I'm dumb. You know what? Oh well. Whatever. I should have done that in range. It's too late now. It's not gonna be the end of the world or anything. It's normal mode. I don't have to play optimally. I'll fix it maybe for Elite eventually. Played ranked and got 4th? Dang. I know a bunch of people in my chat had like, well, multiple people in my chat had top place. I think they had #1 slot for like 3rd, or 3-player, 4-player, and some other stuff like that. Yeah, sweaty tryhards you. Village my village now, just to get the extra range in there. It probably won't connect. What am I saying? Alright, 4 rounds. I keep forgetting I got a GM with, like, stacks, which is... I wonder if that's enough DPS. Max Shinobi. No Permabrew, though. Or no Alk buff, even. This might not be enough DPS. I guess I could also use... I could spam a bunch of T4s around the map and... just get extra DPS off that, but whatever. Man, this is such an easy setup for this one. You don't need the village. I mean, you should probably village here, but you don't need to. You don't even need to think about placement. Very simple map like that. Makes the normal mode nice and easy. Even if, yeah, I think Elite's going to be a little worse. Alright, village, jungle realm's perfect. No top 3 medal. Oh yeah, getting 4th is kind of... 4th is probably the most disappointing place you can be on any leaderboard for, like, any video game ever, to be honest. 4th place, definitely the biggest Sag placement. Speaking of Sag placement, I could definitely fit a farm here if I didn't have this guy right here. Wow, this is not going to be worth it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. Alright, I'm going to play some more facilities just to keep doing the funny farm. 78 is really... Man, what a funny round. It just gets evaporated. Very satisfying. I'm going to move this guy maybe here-ish. That's probably better placement for this map, now that I think about it. And then I can place a farm here as well. Not a bad deal, chat. Not a bad deal. Alright. I'm going to sell this. That's all I wanted this for. I don't care about the rest. That's all. Sitting in 4th place for normal 4-player. Save top 50 at least. Fair enough. I just don't care enough to play ranked. It's kind of the same as races. I don't also really understand why there's like co-op leaderboards for this game, like, at all, to be honest. I don't really get it. It's not a bad thing. Like, it is what it is. I simply do not understand why that's a thing. Like, again, for those who enjoy it, go off. Enjoy what you enjoy. Oh, why have I not bought a Central? Bro, I'm throwing today, chat. I'm a little slower today. I'm sorry. This is not optimal. Oh, well. Races yeah, I'm not a fan of race. I used to play them, but, like, they're so cut and dry. Like, you just kind of use the same strats as everybody else if you want to win. I eventually gave up trying to do new I would just go watch someone else's video. I'd make 1 or 2 adjustments if I thought they were necessary, and I didn't do anything new, basically. I would just use old strats and recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Races and balloons. There you go. I wonder if this can actually beat this without... I think I do need Mad here. I don't think I have the DPS. I could even Shinobi spam some more around this just to get my Master Bomber up, but again, I have a feeling this doesn't win without, like, a Mad. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Alright. Can you be... This is normal mode. Actually, this should work. This should work. If this doesn't work, I'd be a little shocked, actually, in normal mode. If this doesn't cut it... Aw, man. This might not cut it. Actually, I might... No, but... Okay, no. Grandmaster's not hitting yet. Okay. This should be plenty of DPS. This should clear no problem, right? I don't think I need to buy... Maybe I should just buy a Mad. I'm getting a little paranoid about this one, chat. I have a feeling I'm not going to quite make it here. Just a little bit of a feeling. Yeah, I don't think I win this without a Mad. Or something. But I mean, the Mad's just the laziest option objectively. Okay, I'm buying the Mad. I'm not going to DPS my way through this otherwise. Oh, you guys took over you guys are just fighting. You're a big old contest to get there now. Briar changes bio again every time it gets more unintelligible. That sounds like Briar, alright. I want his next bio to be something... his honest opinions on Pokemon Unite. That's what I want Briar to hit me with next. Because I know he'll have nothing good to say. Alright, let's sell you and then just keep farming. Whoop. Keep farming. The game didn't like me doing that sell right there, but oh well. I keep forgetting. I feel like for Elite, it's probably optimal to get a Dart Paragon for like the T4, right? Because when I did Elite last week, I was suffering through the T3. It was an absolute nightmare for me. Like, it was literally no fun allowed. But once I got T4, at the T4 I afforded my Ninja Paragon, and it was free after that. But I'm like, I feel like it's hard to consistently afford a Ninja Paragon by T4, or at least a good enough one to actually do something with. Might be safer to get Dart for T4 and then Ninja for T5. T3 worst stage. I'm glad someone else agrees with me. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, to be honest. T3 is like just a nightmare, because I feel like you've got... That's when you need to be farming the most aggressively, and that's also when you have like the least setup to do anything with. And I'm going to have to collect my entire screen constantly for this, but I got 15 rounds till T4. In normal mode, I can probably just buy like that Ninja Paragon and then just call it a day. All my DPS is coming from strictly these guys. Alright, let's just do a couple of those here and there. Missing that one. Cross-pathing on everybody, then I gotta buy a couple more T4s. Are we in medium or... What's the difficulty tier on this, chat? Does anyone know? I wasn't paying attention. That's medium, okay. What do you get when you have all the money? More money farms. Yeah, pretty much. No, that's just how this works. I mean, we're saving up for Paragons, which do not come cheap. I feel like I should have hit more farms in here, but this map actually screws you over because of some of these rocks and stuff like that. There's not quite as much placement for farms as I thought there would be. I can place more ninjas, though. Ninjas everywhere. What do the scrolls do anyways? You see 14. Oh, you're talking about the, so mid-path ninja. Shinobi Tactics increases attack speed and pierce of ninjas, and it stacks 20 times. Basically, you can just hyper-stack on a GM, and that's just a normal, like, meta strat for some maps. It's very solid. It's definitely one of the most idiot brain-dead strats in the game, I will say. Let's see. Let's just buy a couple more sticky bombs. How many more do you think I need, chat? In medium, I want to say, like, I need probably like 27 or so, and I already have like 20 of the other T4, so maybe I'll get like... I got like 22 of those, 25 of those. Let's get like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of these, maybe 9. Should be good, right? I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I just got 13 rounds until T4, and then I'll buy a dart after or whatever, but I'm pretty sure Ninja, this will be a high enough tier Paragon, it won't matter, right? Oh, I should have bought mid-path farm. I don't know why I didn't buy one of those, chat. You need 35 for normal for better level. Okay, thanks for the information. That's what I was wondering about. I'm assuming you said 35. That should solo all the way through T5, right? I'm guessing. Yo, I love when you can kind of just drag some of these crates a little bit around the map. You can just kind of Tokyo drift with them for a little while. I get a bit of a kick out of that. I don't know why. It's oddly satisfying to me. Oh, you said 35 ninjas for normal. Is that specifically you need 35... Sorry, I was mistaken. You need 35 204s, or does it 35 of any T4? Because balloon sabos aren't quite as expensive as a sticky bomb for the cost. Is it specifically 35 of... Maybe I... Sorry, okay, let's buy more of these then. I'm just going to go a little overboard. I'm probably overkill here, but... I gotta map it out one day. Shinobis are like one of the easiest things in the game to keep track of, because you can get your initial 20, and then I guess I shouldn't have bought these extras. I didn't really need to buy these ones. It's like, I should just know, it's 20 Shinobis plus how many 204s do I need, or 024s? Which, I guess technically it's more expensive to buy an 024, but, whatever, man. 204s are just lazier. Overkill is the best option. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Like, overkill is just easy. You don't have to think about overkill at all, do ya? Alright, well, I got 8 rounds and way too much cash. Not bad. Not bad. And then I'll throw in the other Paragons. Not like it'll matter. Is it still worth it getting, like, a TSG? Or eventual, rather, chat? For Lich, or no? Like, for Blue and Arius, I realized it was much harder. This is, of course, because Ninja Paragon wasn't in the game back when we had Blue and Arius, but... Curious. Ooh, I don't have MIB. 93. 95 might be a little sketch. You'll just buy a little safety MIB here. Yeah, just so I don't have to think about it. You think Eventual's still worth it if you have the money? Which I feel like in Elite, I may never get the money for Eventual. Elite gets so optimal and, like, you get too much in the nitty-gritty that sometimes I'm not a huge fan of. I think it's good for those who enjoy, like, that exact kind of style. Like, you need to be optimally farming, you need to, like, know your exact game plan. Like, it's not a bad thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just at the point where I've had enough hours that I enjoy playing this game casually. At least until I have to go run back Ravine CHIMPS, and then it's a little less casual. But, you know. Blue Narius with the Ninja Paragon would actually be too easy, I think. I'm just gonna say it. I have a feeling that Ninja Paragons are gonna ruin Blue Narius when Blue Narius finally comes back. The game might be a little bit of a joke for a little while, unironically. You know what I could have done? I'm kind of dumb. I should have done this. I can't village there? Are you kidding me? Bro. Hello? Alright, well, I guess I'll buy it later. I was like, I could have just dropped, like, an 004 over this. But apparently I can't put a village anywhere, so that's cool. That's cool, too, I guess. Boats or subs, might as well since there's water. At this point, they'll do kind of nothing, though. Nothing's really gonna ever out DPS, like... At least not at cost. Nothing's gonna outdo, like, a 20-stack Shinobi spam strat on a GM. With a Master Bomber also 20... Yeah, nah, that's just gonna win for a little bit. Technically, these also have Sharp Shuris, which doesn't really matter. In a normal game, if you're in Chimps, you'd never buy that, but... Here, it just means a little extra damage. The MIB means I don't die to 99, and then I guess I might as well buy you now. I got the money and then some, so... Alright, 39... man! Didn't hit 40? Okay. Well, that's good to know. If literally, like, all of your damage output comes here, that is the max I could have gotten based on my money, I think. I feel like this should have been over 40. If this hit 40, I would have got a much bigger power scaling on this bad boy. That's why I'm a little disappointed to see 39. Because that means I was that close to hitting 40. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you're laughing because you know what 39 means. Is it 40 or 41 where this gets insane scaling? I'm pretty sure it's every 10th level. They changed it a little bit though, so I know level 2 or level 1 is more powerful than it used to be or something weird like that. Happens to you too. I definitely had enough of the other monkeys on screen. There's no way I didn't. Yeah, whatever. All right, now I guess we're gonna start throwing down. Does anyone have like Does anyone know how good the boomer ones are after the buff? I know before they buffed it, obviously boomer paragons were a complete and utter embarrassment. I'm well aware of that fact, but I wonder after the buff how they do. Kind of curious. All right, I got so much money to collect. I don't know what to do with it. All right, ignore it maybe. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting game. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm so tired of spam. 30, 31, 32. 30, whoa, I'm not placing these well. 32. Probably good enough. Oh, hydrate. Good reminder. Let me do that. Thank you. Is Boomer Paragon still that bad? If it is, that's unfortunate. I feel like after the buff, it shouldn't be so terrible. I have so much cash. I don't want to collect it anymore. There's too much money on my screen. I should have gone for 042s. I unironically wish I got 042s, chat, for my banks. Then I wouldn't... For my farms. Whatever, you know what I mean. Then I wouldn't have to manually collect from this. I guess I can drop that. I was at like, what, 32 I think I said? I want to hit 35, so that should be good enough. Yeah, I think there's 35 boomers on screen, chat. If I'm wrong, it just doesn't matter, man. I'm pretty sure a 39 Ninja Paragon just wins already. So it's whatever. Alright, give these guys all the red stripes. Collect my farms, I guess. You hydrate on Pop Soda like a real man? No, 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 no. You hydrate like a child. You see, when you're a kid, you know, you think like, oh, yeah, you know what, Pop, that's the adult drink. Then you get a little older, and then you're like, no, no, no. Like coffee, this is the adult drink. And then you get older, and you're like, no, no, beer, this is the adult drink. And then you hit the pinnacle of brain power, and you realize that truly, water is the most adult, cultured, individual drink you can ever drink. It was agua the whole time. We just were too blind to see it. All right, one more 042 for good luck. Different order, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about the order, but yeah. Something like that. Who cares? I mean, I basically just drink coffee and water, and that's... And liquor. Wait. No, you know what? All the above. The good drinks. All the good drinks. I don't like pop very much. I think it's because it's too sweet. I don't like sweet things that much. If water is so good, there should be no pop. But it's like, when you drink pop, I don't know about you, but I just feel like I need water after that. I'm like, truly, I could have just drank water the whole time. But good water. You get... Not like the weird tasting bottled water, like Aquafina with the mineral garbage. No, just like the good old tap water. But if you live in a city with bad tap water, ah man, feels bad. Sucks to suck. What Paragon do I want next? I think I want something military related. I think it'd be kind of cool to get one of the water towers as a Paragon, to be honest. That would make it map reliant for water being there, but I think actually that'd make it some maps you could never get a good water Paragon. But I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. I feel like water Paragons would be kind of cool. It would also be cool if some of the Paragons had different scaling than the standard, like, how their power kind of goes is like, it's kind of like almost like a bump. It's like they barely get any more power per level, but each like tier 10 and above, like every multiple of 10 is like crazy power scaling. So it's a little dumb. I think it'd be kind of cool if like one was more powerful but didn't scale as well. So like maybe if you had like a boat one, you wouldn't worry too much about high tier, knowing you can get a good value. Like, if like let's say boat, you could realistically do like Flavor Trade's Trade Empire spam as your farm, build into it, get decent money from it, and then like have a lower tier, but like its value is decent, and maybe it's cheaper. I don't know. That's what I want. I want a little more balance. Now we got the Ninja Paragon, which is the first, like, high DPS focused tower, which is definitely what we were needing. Pirate Paragon, yeah. Metallic tasting water, Madge, exactly how I feel. Like I said, it's got to be the good water. Nerf for nothing, baby. I don't know what that means in this context, but anyways. You want to go to bed? You don't want to stop watching stream? Well, I would say there's always the VOD, which is funny, because, like, literally, who cares about the VOD? No one's going to watch the VOD, like, ever. Oh, why is this here? This shouldn't be here. I just realized this. No, I messed that up a little bit. Cancel. That's such a bad placement for this tower. I'm going to drop you. Buy one more 042. I'm going to put this here, because that's just a better spot. I think that actually, when you sell, I think you lose the pops from that tower, which, I don't know if it works like that, and if it does, I'm a little sad. Because that means if you place something and then move it, you kind of get punished for it. Alright, well, whatever, man. Sucks to suck, I guess. It's on me. All on me. Alright, well, normal's gonna be a complete joke. Let's see if I can get it, like, I don't know, tier 10 Paragon in time. I should be doing 042s. This last Dart Paragon is gonna be really pathetic, by the way, chat. I hope you guys are ready for that one. I didn't get a top path in there, did I? That's a Glaive Lord. That's not... I sold. I just gave him HP. You know what? I don't even care, man. Why did I pop that ability? Again, doesn't matter, chat. Why did I pop that ability? Now I can't even see what I've upgraded yet. These are some really weird decisions I'm making, just a little bit. Whatever, man. That's not even a... I'll just give him... You know what? He can have his HP back. I don't care. Alright, Funny Dart Paragon, go. Oops, go. Alright, let me just clear everything. Get this garbage on my screen. Full HP boss fight? Who cares? There we go. Win, or whatever. I guess I could buff these with, yeah, I could throw one of these, and then one of these, and one of those. There we go. Lich also steals Fan Club buff. That's true, because it counts as an attack speed buff. Same thing with 042 Boomerang, or 052, I guess. That ability counts as, like, an attack speed buff, which is a problem. Alright, I wasted all the pops. Pain. Yeah, I know. Like I said, don't worry about it too much. It'd be like that. Alright, there's normal, which is nice and easy, casual, happy, fun time mode. Now it's time for Elite, and I'm not ready for it. Monkey? Indeed. You win so I can go. Well, take care there, Vivon. Have a good one, homie. You take her easy. Alright, chat. I gotta go learn optimal farm placements in stream bed real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna struggle in Elite severely. What the heck is stream bed, man? Intermediate, right? No? Yes. I'm like, that's not an advanced map. What am I doing? Okay, you go by Ruko. Sure, I'll try and remember that. Ruko. Alright, we'll take care of there, Ruko. Have a good one. You've accidentally used Dartling button just for Lich to heal it off of it as too many times. Wait. Does it heal off of Dartling ability? A Rocket Storm and Mad? Does it heal off that? I don't remember the Mad one counting, but does Rocket Storm count? Oh, when it locks? The unlock button gives it HP? What? That makes literally no sense from all temp buffs. I think you said the unlock button. Like there's a monkey knowledge thing in this game where if you lock this, you're saying this. The big red funny button gives it HP. Increases swivel speed? Oh, that's so dumb. That should not give the boss HP. That's just stupid, man. Alright. That's some garbage. Yeah, where's optimal farm placement here, chat? Maybe it's more based around top. I'm just gonna, like, place farms everywhere I can and see where I can get the best village around that. I think it's still bottom right. I never realized this map's not as good for farming with standard farms as I remembered it being. It fries your brain a lot. It confuses you sometimes. Oh, me too, honestly. Me too. Alright, how tight can we get these farms packed in here? Probably better than I've been doing it. But that's the thing, like, when you're in a real game, I feel like you don't have time to sit there and do farm cramming. Okay, so even Pixel Perfect, you can never fit this farm in here. That's interesting to note. But you can fit a farm here. You can fit a farm here. I wonder if this is, like, the best spot for this. Yeah, now I've got a feeling like this will be closer to what's optimal, chat. I'm just trying to think of what a village can reach from here. I could have crammed these a little better, but that's okay. These can be more to the right, but I don't think it matters a whole lot here. If these move off to the right side further, I think we can get our farm a little more at Nook. Now, with that kind of farm placement, can we hit all of these? Can we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Can we do that or no? Probably not. Does anyone know the max on this map? There's a spot where you can get 12 farms into Anopolis without OC? Oh, interesting. Well, it's not where I've got it, that's for sure. What's up, Jordan Gill? How's it going, homie? True brain-dead monkey, you need to find optimal farm placement for... Yeah, I don't like doing optimal placement. I assume this needs second vill, though. Hello? Second village? Nani? Alrighty then. Interesting. Can I not fit a second village in your chat? I guess I can't. I simply don't have the spacing for that. Huh. Well, that's interesting, because I want to get a second one there. If you don't have an 80,000 Opolis with OC, you're bad. Except for you can't even OC your Well, I guess you can OC your Opolis. You just have to sell your OC or not use it. I've been to the streaming forever. Well, it's good to see you. Welcome back. It might be the left side? Oh. See, the only thing that scares me about doing left side is this is definitely the best spot for mashing ninjas everywhere on the map. You might be right. That would honestly make sense. If you use this space optimally, then yeah, there's a good shot. You can fit a better farm there. I get so tired of farm cramming. Like I said, things like this, I'm like, man, I don't want to do this every time, but like Elite, if you don't have a good Opolis and you're not like cramming farms, then you've literally lost the video game. Just can't win this mode without it. It's, again, very unfortunate, but it's just how it works here. Which is what makes me get tired of doing like Elites every week. Wish Elites were like only some weeks. Give me just normals. I don't need... Because then there's like the pressure as a streamer that you have to do this thing. If you're like a regular streamer, you have to do Elite. You can't not do Elite. You're a streamer. You've got to do Elite. What's up, Zim? How's it going, homie? Good to see ya. You can fit another farm there, but I don't know if that's going to reach on Village. Okay, so once again, I assume we're kind of cramming around here or something like that. A really awkward farm cram in this loop here. And again, we still have to place our towers normally, so we'll see what's better for these. This can't go there, which means it's got to go low. Interesting. We fit 3 in both these lines? Probably not, right? Yeah, this is going to get real jank. So you can't fit that there. Interesting. I don't think you get more than that in this spot either way, so yeah, that. And then village doesn't fit there. You only get a village here, which is not good. That's 11. Maybe at the bottom left, there's a spot there that fits. Yeah, if you're in Discord, maybe just, like, DM me. I'm curious to see what it looks like. I might try and emulate it, because it just makes the game mode easier, but... Again, farm cramming gets very boring. I'm not a fan of doing farm crams. It just feels like so much effort for so little reward to me. I wonder if you can do something like that. Maybe if this is like all the way up here. Maybe you can fit something below and then you can fit another one off. Fit one more here. Let's get this up to 104. I don't think that connects on that. That just does not look like it's gonna hit, like, at all. I mean, I guess maybe a second village does it, but... There's gotta be a way to fit, like, more farms in here. You gotta at least fit one more, right, chat? There's no way you don't get at least one more farm in here. Could be pixel perfect, though, for all I know, which would be even worse. Like, how does that not fit? That definitely looks like it's spaced enough, chat. That I don't get that one. Feels bad, man. Then I can't fit this here, right? And then we're back at square one? Okay. You can't talk. Oh, so for those who don't know, there's been like a bunch of like Well, at least one person I've seen. There's been people like sending like scam links and like getting people and then like hacking Discord accounts just to spam. That happened in my Discord like the other day. Was it Monday morning? Or was it Sunday morning? I don't remember which morning it was. Was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday. Really early in the morning, someone just like ping spammed and their account got hacked and it was a nightmare. So I had to like increase the security settings in my Discord. You can only fit 4 in the circle. You can never fit 5. Okay, interesting. One on the skeleton above. The one farm that should reach really close. Like really right here or something like that. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for the follow there, King ABJ. Welcome, welcome. So something like this, I guess, and then we'll have a second village here. And then maybe from this. That's 12. That is definitely a 12 Farmopolis. That's not too shabby at all. It's definitely going to beat this one. Because I can't even get a second villa here, and even if I did, I guess it would hit all of these, but that's still not as good as a 12. But yeah, I don't even know where you fit an extra village in here. So yeah, the other way is definitely more consistent, because we're stuck with this. It didn't even connect on 3 of those. Whereas this, I don't know if that quite hits all of these. If I mess up, then yeah, maybe this has to go higher. I think this has to go higher here. Top left of the circle, probably. That's a little questionable on that one, but it might be possible. Let's just give it a shot. That is a 12 Farmopolis. Alright, so that is it. That is definitely it. Oh, Hydrate, thanks for the reminder there, Ursius. It was Monday at about 12 UTC. I think it was like 6 AM my time. I was definitely not up, but I saw it before work, and I was like, oh, shoot, this is a pain. One on the right wins if you use Arctic Wind. I'm not doing that in Elite. I'm not doing that in Elite whatsoever. Okay, well, there we go. There's our foray into optimal farming for this map. What a hassle, but there we go. That's it. Let's go do Elite. I still don't know what, like, the optimal farm pathing is. I know a lot of people rush bank. Is it one bank or is it multiple banks? Like, what's the pathing? What farms do we buy? Is it, like, isn't it 200 into, like, you get 4 200s? You get 5, or just 4? But yeah, thank you, Petty Mac. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not Lich. Where am I going? I'm lost. Okay, so over here, back to Elite, run it back, bring Ben. 50 lives? Interesting. I keep forgetting they cut your lives by a lot. What's up, Eat Launcher? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm not perfect at Brain Dead Monkey Game? I know. Permanent ban from Twitch and Mass Report. True. If I do this, does that screw over my farming later? Maybe. Maybe it does. Okay. 1 bank, 3 markets into a flavored trades. Interesting. That could... Is there like blue fog everywhere? Is this normal for this map? Little Lich thing. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Your markets go outside of that, I assume, right? Because that's where our other farm goes. You think Druid's better than Bank? Didn't they hard nerf Druid farming? I thought Druid farming wasn't good anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it's still fantastic, but I thought that got hard nerfed. You have a P-Spike for T1 and T2. Yeah, I still don't understand how people physically greed into that. I'm not gonna lie. I do not understand how people afford P-Spike in Ranked. Maybe it's because I just haven't bothered watching like the strat or anything like that. I'm just very confused is all. It's good, but not as good as before. Oh, I see. Interesting. So Druid farming still may be viable, but not as much as it was before. There's a better way to do that, and I just did not do that optimally. You gotta wait longer for that. To not leak that. I did it last time, I just didn't do it here. Whatever, man. Not a big deal. Maybe not the best dart placement of all time, I'll be honest. I could do better. Probably many better spots. I kind of want to restart this. It's not going to matter much. We're just going to tank lives early game either way, but my druids are still good. Are they still worth? I just don't know if they're worth... I mean, they're more powerful. They add a little extra DPS and de-regrow, which is honestly actually not the worst deal ever. Because, like, regrow balloons are almost as much of a problem as farming, I find, in this, because you're so reliant on, like, Flash Bomb, right? Now, let's just get that there. And again, I feel like if you're doing markets first, Markets feel weird to greed into, though, because with a market you have to go for 003 and you have to make it an 023. Or do you make it weird? Do you do a 203 market? Which is definitely less money, but... Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. Cool candy. I'm curious what rank players do. Is it kind of... It's slight nerf overall, but the biggest nerf was no regrow infinite money. Yeah, and I never use them in infinite regrow farming, for sure, so... It shouldn't really impact me that much, but... You greed into a 2... Oh, so you go for a 1-2-3-0 bank into 3... Oh, you do 203 markets because they're better earlier. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I'm going to sell this farmer later. I'm just going to put him here for now. I should have used my Ben ability because we're going to leak basically all of our mana shield, which is not the end of the world or anything like that, but maybe a second dart would not hurt right about now. They'll get Raider production after that. I never know when you should really buy... Maybe you should buy a sub instead of a second dart. Now that I think about it, that might be smarter here. I just don't want to be leaking here too much early. I just skipped my song. Man, someone put in my reminders. Remind me to go change my mouse settings. I'm so tired of having a skip song button right beside like your left click. That is so easy to press by accident. You buy a boat because you're building it to farm. Right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dart Monkey spot bad, yeah. The other map, I just kind of knew. Immediately, I was like, I know where the best Dart Monkey spot is. Here, I don't really know. Again, I haven't really sat here and labbed and optimized this map. And I just don't care to. The only thing I'm worried about optimizing and tryharding on right now is Ravine. That's where all my tryhard energy goes to. I got the Ravine grind to do. I just want to get through Lich, that's all. You know? If you do 2 or 3 markets until you can afford a 0-3 market fast enough. Right, that makes sense, that makes sense. I have a good feeling I'm still gonna very much die for first elite. I assume it's still Sticky Bomb. What do people do on top of Sticky Bomb for better cleanup? That's what I can't seem to figure out. What's the best play on top of that? Oh wow, you should be on strong targeting, so I leak a little less here. Yeah, it's gonna be maybe a little better in the long run, or last even. Okay, more farm. What am I doing? Wife check? Mod check? What's up, Spiky Taco? I can't remember if I said hi or not. My brain's fried just a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm leaking, but I guess Marketplace will kind of undo that later. For now, maybe a little aggro, or maybe my dart placement could have just been better, and then I'd be a little better off here. Well, maybe I'll try rushing a boat here. Not the worst idea, to be honest. For a little more DPS. I can farm off that. He's Big Blue and saboing my Ravine runs. If only that was the excuse we could use. If only that was the legitimate reason why. And I'm definitely chugging lives. Okay. We buy Grape Shot for early game damage. Sniper or Moab Shot to stun the zombie Moabs. Right. I've been trying to run like 320 snipers or like 302s or even 402. Which does a little bit of DPS, I guess. But let's see. So you did 2-3-0 bank into 3-2-0-3 markets, which I assume means you got all of these up first and foremost. We will buy Grape Shot on our boat, because I might die here otherwise. Yeah, just a little more DPS. I should have bought that a little sooner, maybe. There's a good shot I throw this first run, but I need to get my farming optimized. I don't care to learn it. It's quite the hassle for me. That's why I haven't bothered much with it. Okay, so we'll get one single bank up here. At some point. Or maybe this one, because this is the worst placement of anything. We rush a bank. I might go for that, for the Pierce on long range. No, is that on Crow's Nest? Which one gets the bonus Pierce in the last patch? I forget if that's, is that on long range or is that on Crow's Nest? Which one got the Pierce? That's on long range. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you, BMO. I couldn't remember which one got +1 Pierce, and that's kind of important here. It's a little important. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I got mana shields back on deck, so we're golden for a little bit. I wonder if last targeting is better here. Maybe just leave it on first. +1 Pierce definitely makes it a little more noticeable for the damage output there. I don't have camo detect, and you know what? I think I could just leak that instead of buying crows. I'm just going to leak that. It's fine. Boat on the left side. Oh, if it's all the way left, it can... Actually, mine is technically sniping on the left, so maybe it's not the worst boat ever, I suppose. It's not the best boat, don't get me wrong, but Alright, Boat with Ben buff definitely puts in some work with +1 lair on Grape Shot. Just have to really be careful, because I'm probably going to leak if I'm not careful here. Let's play Hot Shot. Just get a little more DPS out of that. Yeah, maybe not the worst idea. Then we'll buy a Market ×3, and then I'll probably just die to T1, which will be really awkward. I don't even have a Ninja up yet. Which I assume you said you had a Marketplace before 40, right? No, you're doing ranked, so you're literally just getting... You're not doing the same thing at all. Yeah, you know, your game plan's completely and entirely different. Is this my first time on this new boss map? Yeah. I've done the fight there, Daniel, in normal. I just ran through real quick. I haven't done Elite here yet. I basically done nothing to prep for this. I just kind of walked in. I'm like, new boss on the new map. Well, same boss as last week on the new map. Same deal, same deal. Basically the same thing. Again, I'm loving this Pierce. I'm loving the 021 boat, kind of. It's surprisingly decent. Alright, one more Marketplace, and then... Maybe I'll rush into a Merchant Man after that. I gotta pump this ability so I don't leak here. I gotta be careful. I might leak a little bit. That's what Mana Shields are for. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That's okay. Marketplace has got me covered, chat. So you use 4 tier... Wait. What's hard on Elite? Oh, I know. This boss generally feels more difficult than Bloonarius to me, personally. Maybe that's because Bloonarius was, like, solved or whatever. It was... Like, we all kind of had a solid game plan, people knew what to do, but it definitely feels a little rougher than before. I will say. Alright, I'm going to get a 101 for first a little more DPS, because I'm going to build into Ninja later either way. Get this Marketplace, which I probably needed a good while ago, but, like, whatever, I've got it now, who cares? Then I guess I get Merchant. He said, so it was T4 bottom path. Wait, on boats or Ninja? Wait. Bottom path of what? You had 4 T4 bottom path. You're talking about sticky bombs? You had 4 sticky bombs? Because I feel like that's a little overkill. I feel like you shouldn't need that, but... Then... I'm a little confused what you mean by that, but oh well. Your game plan's very different. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, again, if you're playing the ranked mode, which... I don't even want to see the ranked mode for this. I just don't even care to know. It scares me. I feel like I'd just cry if I saw what it looked like. I'd be, like, disappointed. I don't want to leak here. Okay, that's a little better. Get the +1 lair, thank you. Ben ability does give some nice utility here. Alright, can I just rush flavored trades, or maybe I rush the central market? Is that too aggressive to rush this early in the game? When Elite, you should say, I should have got this farm earlier, who cares? I know, I don't... Listen, I don't like how, like... I know it was kind of like, oh, there was one strat that just worked for Bloonarius, but, like, this feels almost more locked in. Like, both of them require Sticky Bomb a little too much. I feel like it's a bit of a pain how we're reliant we are on Sticky Bomb's boss damage. Maybe the next one, they'll bring back the, one of the other previous boss fights. I don't want to leak here. Okay, there we go, that's better. There's a bunch of stuff they could do, to be honest. Alright, 2 rounds. I'm going to buy flavored trades here. Hopefully that gives me enough cash to do something with. Then I start rushing Flash Bomb. I'm going to have ability here for my cleanup detail. Not too bad. Actually, I might leak there. Nope, we're good. Okay. I need Flash Bomb. I got 2 rounds. 2 rounds. Not too bad, chat. Get Sticky Bomb. Then I will definitely need more DPS on top of that. This is price efficient. Yeah, I just don't like how it's always the right solution. Doesn't matter what boss you're doing. If it's T1, you're buying Sticky Bomb. And it's not that there's no other options, it's just that they're all worse. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. Surgeons who game are 33% less likely to make errors in... And Basha, you got me confused. What? Okay, Bash. No. No. I don't think you'd be allowed to do this where you're a mod. Don't spam that there. Okay. I'm just very confused anytime you type anything in this ever. I don't think I should be selling this, but spam. That's what Basho does. Bank. What's my bank at? A little bit. Not enough money. So Sticky Bomb I know does not solo this at all. In the 1% trying to break top 100 night. Right. Elite sorry, normal, elite, non-ranked, you just need 2 stickies and a MAME. 2 stickies and a MAME. Interesting. And that just does it, hey? That's actually a lot. Maybe it's because I farmed a little too aggressively here. I've already got maybe a central market was not the play. Actually, I am certain a central market was not the play here. A central market is pretty much never the correct option. They're not very cost-effective. I could have just done more marketplaces, to be honest, and I think that's what I was supposed to do. You think I'm dead? I think I'm dead, too. It was a Geico ad. Well, don't spam Geico ads. I don't think that's a strange thing to request. Maybe just don't spam Geico ads, you know? Did I not sticky bomb that? Youch. That got sticky bombed way too late. Just P-Spike T1. Again, I still don't quite get how people afford P-Spike for T1. It's kind of crazy to me. Sniper. That's kind of what I'm trying to build into. Oh, that's normal. I was like, what's going on here? I couldn't continue. That's weird. Marketplace into 032. 032 bank? Into 203. I don't think an 032 bank is the play here ever. So, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I have a feeling that is not it. Less than. Marketplace less than 032 bank, which is less than a 203. No, none of that sounds right. None of that sounds right at all. Alright, I'm going to collect this now. I know it's a little weird. Just get a second sticky bomb up. And then see how we're going after that. Okay. And then we need to buy a MAME as well, I think. Or at least make an attempt to buy a MAME. Maybe Deadly Precision's not the worst. It's more damage. It's more DPS. I die here. Stickies just never connected. The stickies were in down. Hello? Chat, it doesn't save which mode you're on. It's a really bad thing. Like, you could easily just accidentally new game over your elite save file. I don't remember it being like that last week, to be honest. Wow, that barely tied in time, but I got a MAME, so maybe we're good now. I'm just going to give this a strong targeting and then 402. I was going to go for Shrimps, but no, let's just do that. Okay. Wait, this is elite. Yep, this is elite. Smile. It is indeed elite. Alright, more merchant. More money. Yep. I think I lived through T1, but again, I don't feel solid about my defense here. Like, this will get me through the T1, fine, but... Okay, maybe this on strong is not good, because it's kind of just stalling outside of sticky range. So I need to, like, unfocus that for a second. I need some micro to make that more effective. And get more merchant main spam going. This is what I'm saying, I wish we had a boat paragon. I think a boat paragon would be one of the easier things to build into. And I think right now we need some stuff that's easier to build into in this game, to be honest. Alright, first targeting... Hopefully it does a good enough job on top of the sticky bombs. This thing is gaining some distance. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. How much he's creeping forward right now. Okay, more boats. I feel like I might die here, chat. It's gonna be a little close. It's gonna be a little close on that one. Maybe I should have got a 420 MAME. I got one more tier to go through. Let's see if I live this. Alright. Get one sticky and a sniper. I don't know if that's the better plan or not. This ran is the wall of fire. It's focus. See, that's the race player mentality. Just wall of fire. Easy clap. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. You're right. Alright, 0.6 out of 10 needs more marketplace. Or more everything spam. We need more. We need marketplace. We need more of the other stuff. I still don't know if boats or marketplace actually have better damage output or whatever. I think I should be good here, but barely. I should just barely chunk that down in time. I only got 11 rounds. And again, I don't know if the marketplace spam is as effective here. Because I feel like normally by now, chat, I feel like I should have more cash. You just I know everyone just P-spikes everything, and like that's I don't understand how people just P-spike everything in like ranked. I don't understand ranked in this mode. I don't even understand why there's ranked in this mode. I started the fattest rigger farm of all time, I'm pretty sure there. Just get more of that. Just a little more of that, thanks. And the other thing, like I said, I don't really know why I bought this. That seems like a bit of a misplay, more than anything else I've done here. I'm just going to have to try and do the weird eco farm and then see if I can live off that. What's my bank at? Nothing. Got it. damage output, it's a little lacking, isn't it? I feel like I should sell something like this MAME just to get more cash. I feel like after that, you should just be selling just to get more cash towers or whatever, but it works on ranked, but for normal elite, it's kind of awful. What are the different... What does ranked change then? Because it seems like you're playing a different game mode. Like, from what I understand, it's not quite the same, right? But, like, what's different about it? Boats don't have better damage output than... Okay, Pasho. Alright, alright. It's kind of weird how that doesn't fit there. What the heck, man? Some garbage. Whatever. Alright, I don't think... Marketplace spam, maybe not the best play. Ranked adds a timer. Yeah, but it almost sounds like the damage values of things are a little different or something like that. Because it always seems a little inconsistent. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright, this guy needs to go... Start with these down here. There. Where are those going? Gotta get these, start doing the farm cramming thing. Just a little bit. I swore we could fit a farm there. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can. I'm just dumb. Okay. That there. I might not get 12. I might get 11, which honestly might just have to call it good enough. And I can't fit one there. That's really weird how that hitbox on the map works, chat. That doesn't really make sense. Okay, whatever, man. It's gonna be good enough, probably. In that case, I might as well just drop my farmer there. It's gonna be a little weird, like I said, but I'm just gonna have to live with it. Just going to have to live with it. This is definitely not good farming, chat. To get outpost by round 3, you need the money for 4. What? You're saying you're just talking about rushing an Opolis at the speed of sound? Yes. Guess it doesn't really matter where I place this, does it? Okay, so we need this to be here. Which again, I'm just gonna have to hope this is good enough. Monkey Town going... Rush into this. Monkey City. Okay, even better. Secondville. I don't know why I gave that range. Should not have bought that. That was not worth the time and effort. I got 2 rounds. I feel like you need a mad for T2. This farming is not good. This has not done well. Pasho, why are you just making such, like, random dumb remarks? I don't get it. Ranked also deletes farmers and tech bots. Oh, that is true. That is very true. I didn't think about that. I just, again, don't feel comfortable with the cash income I've received so far. I'm going to drop this just to get a second one of these up. And then maybe I can mid-round purchase Master Bomber? I feel like I'm dead here. Avatar of Wrath for T2? Is that better than rushing a Mad? Is that more cost-effective? Also, I'm pretty sure Master Bomber MAME doesn't quite do it, does it? Alright, 45k. How long is it going to take me to get 45k, chat? That's the real question. Probably forever. Probably literally forever here. I have no money for anything, no defense. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Again, I'm not used to using, like, marketplaces in a farm. I don't know if I really like it that much, to be honest. Because we need to have this Abbey of Wrath, like, literally yesterday. And we're barely holding off that 61 spam. They're holding it off, just, again, barely. Abbey of Wrath mid-round. I could afford Master Bomber now, but instead, I won't. Abbey of Wrath. I have a feeling I'm still dead here, like I said. Well, we'll see if we can save this T2. Okay, now we just need to get some stonks in this guy. You need to buff it, or you just need to have it? I'm going to probably buff it, because otherwise I'm dead, I'm pretty sure. Just use more optimal farming. Everyone says, use optimal farming! And they never say how. They just say do it. They don't say how. They just say do it. They just expect me to know optimal farming, because I played this game once. That's why I hate sweaties, man. They're just like, you complain that I'm not optimally farming, but I don't know what optimally farming in this game is anymore, honestly. I want to sell that dart, but I can't. It's the life I live. You want to see optimal farming? Do it yourself. I'm just going to have to hope I live off this. First, you have to place the farm. Yeah, just buy a farm insta. Easy clappers. Easy clap. That's the real secret. Alright, let's see if Avi of Wrath... I don't know if this is going to carry me here in time. Can I pop that ability? That does shred something fierce, but I don't know if it's enough. This Avi of Wrath placement's probably about to kill me. I should have put my Avi of Wrath a little further back. In hindsight, chat. In hindsight and all that. Downtime. Good timing. Can I pop that? Ew, barely. You need to be on first instead of strong. I'm almost certainly... I can't catch that, right? Yeah, I can't catch that last one, so I die for that. That's how close we are. You can never farm better than insta-spam. That is technically a fact. That is technically a fact. Rank T1, you sell the marketplace's bank and boat for a P-Spike? Oh, and then you just farm again after that. Wild. Well, this is close. Stop putting... Okay, that... They gotta stop doing that. That didn't do that last week, chat. I swear last week that didn't happen. It puts you in normal. I'm gonna reset my game off this. Okay. Pop the funny ability. You're gonna move back to first. I'm just, like, trying to think of what I can physically do here. I'm so close. Like, I think it's on placement. I think this Avi of Wrath, again, just needed to be a little further back. More where this Dart Monkey is, probably. Would have had a better shot here, realistically. You on first. What is getting focused here? It's in the downtime, so once again, I don't quite pop that, and then I die, so we're going to go back to 60. Because we can't avoid that. Because our Avi of Wrath, it's totally on placement. Yeah, I thought my placement was decent, but it was in a pinch. Get a heli. I don't think I could have bought the heli in time. Maybe. I don't know if the ability would have come out in time. That's the problem. I don't think my ability was up in time for that. Get Jungrums and win. It's actually not actually the worst. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. To be honest, that's actually kind of smart. Alright, well, either way, back to doing this. Pop Lust. We'll rush our Avi of Wrath. And honestly, yeah, Jungrums probably might just do it. A little more attack speed. Mad should be better. The only reason I think Mad's not better here is just because it's more expensive. I think the cost screws us over. I probably should just sell this to buy my Mad sooner. Realistically, 19k, I get Flavor Trades bonus on it. I know he's going to heal off this, but he's not going to heal enough versus just having an Avi of Wrath sooner. I feel like, honestly, that's probably the most rational play there, chat, is to just have Avi of Wrath a little sooner. Then go back to spam here. Right? I think that should do it. And if that doesn't do it, oh man, that sucks. That sucks something fierce. Alright, more Pop List spam. Okay. I know it heals it, but it was healing nothing. It was healing basically nothing compared to the damage output, which I made up for almost instantly, right? Like, yes, does it heal it? Yeah, but does that heal actually matter? No, not really. That's the thing. The heal doesn't really matter at all. Alright, one more stack. And then maybe just Jungrums in this bad boy, which I don't really know how well I can fit that. Actually, that should hit, right? Yeah, that hits. Okay, Jungrums. Now, I think we're golden. We can go back to farming, presumably. So I'm going to do exactly that. And then we should have... We have 7 whole rounds to afford a Mad. Wow, that's not great for us, I'm not going to lie. This Mame, I do not like this Mame being here. If I redo this, Mame's got to go. Mame has to go, honestly. Because that Mame is creating such a problem. That Mame's kind of like stalling us out here. Well, this is just gaining distance for free. Not a fan of that. Now it should be fine, but it spawns them in the back, right? Which we do not want to happen. Alright, Avi of Wrath chips this last one down in time, and we golden. Cool. Sorry, I should have been buying these. I'm focusing on the wrong things, chat. There we go. Clutch. Alright, not bad, not bad. Now we just need to get our... No, I got 15! I'm doing math wrong. I was thinking I had 5. I got 15. Okay. T3 is the worst, but I'm going to assume that Avi of Wrath Mad, you guys are saying should do it. I might need Master Bomber in there as well for T3. T3 was like the hardest part for me when I did it last week. T3 was an utter nightmare, and I was absolutely terrified by it. So, yeah. John Bumbo and Isab and Tootie and Jerome. Wait, I had the problem... They were healing it? Did they not know? Did they not know the gimmick? Did your regularly scheduled Bloonstubers not understand the gimmick of this boss fight, or what? Did they just actually have no idea? Interesting. Sell Avi for farms. You know what? You're probably right. I trust your judgment on that. That sounds like... at first I'm like, do I want to sell that all to rebuy it? Flavor trades. You make a very good point. I'm going to drop all of these lands as well. That just lets me get literally free farming in. Again, you are absolutely correct on that. Thank you. Good call. Flavor trades makes me not feel bad about all the things I keep sell spamming. Did a level 1 Dart Paragon for T3 because you went Sweaty Farms. I feel like that's what I was saying before. I honestly think like kind of mediocre, good enough Dart Paragon for T4 is not a bad game plan, to be completely real with you. I feel like that's kind of good. I'm just going to throw one of these in, to be honest. It's kind of useful here. These guys do a lot. They're just for... I'm not even buying like that. I could buy this, but I won't. It's not going to do anything now. The utility on that is kind of insane. Okay, I feel like I should have more farms than this, because I definitely fit 12 before. I only got 10 here. Yeah, no, I did not do this very well, but whatever, man. I'll just have to live with it. I will just have to live with it, chat. Alright, get my 50k. I got 9 rounds still. That's not the worst Opolis of all time, I suppose. It's not a great Opolis, but again, it's the Opolis I got. I don't know how I did it so much worse than last time, but whatever. I got the Monkey City on my Opolis, which is good. And we can go buy some more stuff like this again. Cool. Very cool. Back to farming, back to farming. Now I just gotta remember I got 8 rounds to afford Avi of Wrath and a Mad, which is gonna be, what, 120k total approximately? Something like that? No, we got the Opolis we got, not the Opolis we deserved. Yes. Thank you, Batman. Very cool. Should I be buying flavor? I feel like the flavor trades would not do anything at this point. I just wanted the one from like Cell Spam. I could get Trade Empire. I don't know if that's actually worth it here, chat. Maybe once I've got more map coverage with these, it'll become worth it all of a sudden. But for now, I feel like it's not super worth it versus just facility spam. Easily our highest income potential we can get. Alright, this is nice. Having that name lets me slow the game down a little bit for now, which makes me feel nice and cozy and comfortable. The T3 is probably about to roll me, because I don't know how much time I can spend farming right now, but it's not flavored, it's favored. No, it's flavored trades. Don't don't you tell me otherwise. You're incorrect. It's flavored trades. Wait, ISAB thought it was the amount of towers it was near makes it heal? I think the only part of this boss that I do really like, the fact that it yoinks buffs, I think is really funny, because it's kind of, like, contrary to how literally everyone plays Bloons in this game. That's the part I get a kick out of. I think it's really funny that it eats buffs, like I said. That's probably my favorite part of the boss. Even if it's kind of frustrating as a gimmick, it's a very funny gimmick, I will say. Alright, one more of these, maybe. 5 rounds? You know what? No, I think I can greed one more, chat. I think I can afford one more here. If I can place it. One more. Last one. I think that's all the facilities I can afford for T3. I got 5 rounds to farm, and I'm just going to have to hope for the best here, chat. It's favored... No. It's flavored trades. There's definitely an L in that word. I don't know why they didn't put a U in the word flavored, but like that's just because they're not Canadian or whatever, so it doesn't matter. This would be the sketchiest round of all time, but I've got a Druid, so instead I die, but less. Wow, I still didn't have the DPS for that. Bro, fix this. Rohan, chat, we need to bug Rohan on this one. Why does it hover the wrong game mode when you go back? I don't know, man. No. This definitely says flavored. Get your eyes checked. This definitely says flavored. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Okay, I feel like I should be good here. Jungle Root should cancel all regrow, but I'm going to buy that just in case. Otherwise, I don't quite know I don't have the DPS here. Again, Jungle Root should be... I'll just pop the funny ability, and then I should clean that out. Yeah, there we go. That's solid. Very weird way of beating 76, but chat, that's why I bought the Jungle Root. He's kind of nuts. He's kind of cracked. Also, welcome back, Amphi. Oh, hydrate. Let me do that. Wait. In 2 rounds, I got 92k. This is fine, chat. This is honestly fine. I don't think this is a problem here. Yeah, no, this is fine, chat. This is honestly fine. This is good. This is very good. Yeah, this is solid. Now we just buy Abbey of Wrath, which we've already afforded basically in 1 round. Interesting. Okay, not bad. Abbey of Wrath. Heart of Oak, not really required, so I won't buy it. I'm dying to hold on, I'm dying to 78. Opolis is so OP. It's the fact that we did like our double up Opolis, right? That's what makes it so good. Okay. Oh, you actually get to be paused when you're not in boss fight rounds. Didn't realize they made that change, but it's a very, very welcome change. Okay, I might just drop this so I can buy Abbey of Wrath a little sooner, and then I can pop the ability here. He's going to go down at a little bit of an awkward time, but I think we'll have enough DPS to clean up off that now. Yeah, I can't believe 78's kind of looking sketchy. Speaking of things that are sketchy, I don't have camo on my Jungle nor my Abbey of Wrath, and I'm going to need that for the rest of 78. That's only a 15% increase. Yeah, but it's a 15% increase on a lot. Like, you might be, oh, it's only 15. Yeah, no, the 15% is still good. I do think that 15% is worth in that Opolis. Even if it's not a perfect Opolis, 15% or more on your car insurance. This is a Geico ad. I looped it in, Basho. You're welcome. Alright, guess we start buying our MAD. And we'll put Focus Firing, because I no longer trust this game. Helps me with cleanup for the rest of 78, I suppose, as well. Just not a bad thing, because I was actually not going to quite cut it. Alright, now we have a MAD and Abbey of Wrath. Okay, let's get a Master Bomber, and then get our Shinobi spam going, and then maybe buy some more farms. You got a Ninja Paragon here? I was told this can beat T5, and if it doesn't, that's really unfortunate for me, isn't it? I think I'll get a Master Bomber in there as well, like I said. I just want to have a little more security here in my DPS. I might just drop this MAME at this point, to be honest. I kind of don't want the stun on that. I don't want flavored traits, but I know I should just go for normal farms. I might try and rush my... I'm still mad that I can't fit a farm here, chat. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Whatever. Okay. More facilities. Is that not getting collected by farmer? It is not half the time. Interesting. Have to manually unlock that, otherwise we'll give the attack speed boost. Now we'll just see if it's true that you can beat this T3 with these. If it's not, oh, this is going to get real bad real fast, and I'll have to probably reset. T5 was super close with all degree 40s? Really? I feel like it shouldn't be. It was really? Okay. Interesting. Again, I feel like it really shouldn't be close with that. But if you say it is, I believe you. I believe you. Druid stacks for Avatar. Yeah, I'm throwing. Okay, good point. Good point, good point, good point. This guy's not good if he doesn't have stacks. I did not even think about that. I'm definitely throwing here. Guy's mostly in the right place. Okay, that's 5 Populus, or that's 4? I can't math. Okay. My DPS might not be there, but we'll have to watch. We'll have to wait and see. Mad's got to focus that down. Why remove the MAME stun? I don't really like what the MAME does at this point, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel super useful to me anymore, I guess. I'm not saying it's completely useless, but I'd rather have everything moving forward because I need to make sure my Abbey of Wrath is always doing DPS, I guess. That's the real answer, if that makes a little more sense. Like, you could be like, oh, I'm super dead here, chat. You could MAME stuff and protect with that, but nah, it's not enough. Put on last installed a round. But the problem is we need the round to keep playing to get more DPS out. I'm definitely dead here, like I said. This is not quite cutting it. At least not with this place. We got halfway, which means we're not far off. Focusing first while lots of balloons are in the background is a good thing, but also MAME doesn't stun the boss little mini blimp, so I'm just going to die right here for exactly that, which is fine. It's fine, like I said. We'll just go back to 60. I do need my Druid stacks, though. I definitely... Or, sorry, 80, not 60. My mistake. I definitely need my druid stacks, 100%. John Grums is on everything, though, which is good. This Mario music might be the least fitting music for any boss fight ever. How's the anti-minion glitch? Wait, what? Nani? Why'd I buy that? Oh, well, whatever. Alright, that's 4. I need 1 more stack up, which I can't get right away unless I sold for it. I already got my Master Bomber, right? Yeah, I did. I might drop this one Marketplace just for placement and for that as well. Okay, so that's 5. That's max stacks on my Pop Lust. I could go buy some other buffing towers or try and rush some DPS ninja kind of stuff. Like I was saying, getting the Shinobi stacks on something somewhere. I don't know if I need a max Shinobi, but it might not hurt to get a little bit stronger than what I've got. Doesn't this last sniper increase all damage done to target? On last, yeah, which is why, ironically, with Monkey Knowledge, last snipers do more DPS, but... Unless you mean, does it increase the damage, everything? It's not... It does more damage output when it's targeting last, the one tower, but... No, last sniper, unless I'm mistaken, it doesn't increase the damage done to the target. That's only when you buy Cripple Moab. It's that you just have a faster attack speed on last. Yeah, it's not Cripple. It's fitting for a fall compilation. Yeah, which this may or may not be. You have to have Superminds clutch up on T5 with level 40 Paragons? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, what else do I buy here? I mean, simple answer is, like, again, standard buffing stuff. I should just have a Chinook for later. A Chinook's never going to be a bad deal here. I'm going to rush just my ice. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Brittle, we'll do a little bit, even without Super Brit. That's fine. I'm going to buy primary on that. Don't need refreeze. Doesn't do anything for me. That's fine. I definitely got to remember to pop Ben ability, which I don't know if that's actually going to hit my Abbey of Wrath here, to be honest. Super Brittle, and then I might Chinook that, or I might just hope it gives me the DPS. It does hit my Abbey of Wrath, which means he gets +1 Lair, which I don't know if that really does much for me compared to the downtime trolling me a little bit. So, we'll see. Ability, all that, so he's up. Okay. Is mine's good now? I wish I had an answer to that, but I simply do not know. Alright, I'm going to buy these now, because again, I'm going to use these later regardless, so I might as well get these up for a little support. Just increases my damage output, not a bad deal ever. Where's my Mad? My Mad is locked. Oh, and my dog is knocking at my door. My dog is about to interrupt. Why is it always during the boss fights, chat? Why can't my dog interrupt me at any other point? No, Smines is still not good now. Oh, that's, you know, that checks out. That's pretty much what I expected. Doggo. If we die again, we're definitely getting interrupted by Doggo. I'll let her in. My doggo's getting so big, chat. She's a big old pupper now. Dog needs attention. She sure does, but usually she will bite my hand if I don't give her attention. Not very hard, but she'll just keep biting me until I pet her. It's cute and annoying at the same time. Let me tell ya. Alright, can we win this one? I have 300k. I could literally just buy so much stuff with this money. Instead, I'm stuck here probably losing because I don't think I have quite enough DPS on this T3. Yep, I'm definitely dying to next tier. If not that one, definitely the last one. Like, there's just no shot I physically DPS my way through this. Yeah, I can't physically kill that. I cannot physically kill that in one frame. Okay. There's the option of buying Cripple Moab as well, but I think I just need to buy another random idiot DPS tower. Or I can try and Chinook. Dog cam when? Nope, my dog left. I'll leave my door not fully closed, and my dog will figure out that she can push it open. Because she knows. My dog knows, chat. Nice to follow there. Oh, I'm going to butcher this one. Zimuncture. Welcome. Did I have Brittle? I got Brittle, but I did not move it. But yes, I did have one up. Alright, so either way, we do need our Pop Lust stacks. T3 is just always so janky. T3 is always, like, the worst feeling. Because I feel like this is generally when you don't have your Paragon set up quite yet. Which would do it. That would definitely do it. Alright, we got our Pop Lust stacks on deck. There's my dog. I knew she would do this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... Oh, she's being a good girl. Look at my dog. Look at my dog. He's a dog. He's a good pupper. He's a good dog. Dog break. This is we all need this. Yeah, look at this little dog, chat. Look at this good dog, Pubber. This is Smidge for those who don't know. She's a little Great Dane. She's kind of a puppy, kinda sorta. And she's behaved sometimes. She looks really behaved now, and that's good. She's being well behaved because she's on camera. That's it. That's it. There we go. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Danes love getting their face pet, I found out, chat. They just love this. They love their cheeks getting scritched. Alright, back to balloons. Back to balloons, okay. Ceiling view. Sorry, I don't have scuffed production. We don't have a good setup for this. Never will. Maybe someday. Oop, me back in center frame. That looks good. There we go. Well, now my dog's trapped in here. Perfect. Okay, where were we? Galorm for the bit, right? Good plan, good plan. I think the Super Brit was definitely worth, but I have to Chinook it around. I had like 300k cash by the end of that, which means I can buy a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think what... I could buy the Super Brittle. I could probably just Chinook my Avi of Wrath around the map. You want to see the grumpy old man? I have no idea where he is. He's not even that grumpy. He just barks a lot at the other dog. Taxone? I don't know if Taxone does very much in a T3, to be honest, but it's not the worst idea of all time. P-Spike. No, P-Spike won't do anything now. Maybe... Carpet of Spikes. Even Spike Storms. The spookiest thing I can go for Halloween is Senke. That's pretty spooky, I'm not gonna lie. You might scare children. Got him. Got myself. Lamau got him. Alright, let's drop one of these there by our Super Brit. Pop the ability here. What's my dog doing? She's just doing a big stretch. Okay. I gotta make sure. Again, she's a little chaotic gremlin. I gotta make sure she's not being chaos. T-Zone, better for helping clean up. Right, that honestly sounds like a solid game plan. For now, I'm just gonna pop this whenever it's on cooldown. I gotta make sure my cleanup is good here. Carpet of Spikes, I think, is really good cleanup. If not some of the best. Because it's just constant. And again, if it times well enough, then every time this spawns like that, we can Spike Storm. And then make sure we focus that BFB. And then we can just hope for the best on that. Again, maybe I need to buy the Chinook here. Just so I can actually, like, Chinook my Avi of Wrath around. I know he's going to lose stacks, but otherwise he's just not doing DPS, which is kind of not what we want here, unfortunately. Even if it's a little closer, I gotta take it. That's what we gotta do here, I think, chat. Spike Storm, hopefully enough, like I said. This guy, maybe I should just move my... Maybe I'm not moving the right tower around. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe there's a better tower I could be moving. Other than my... Maybe it's just the Super Brit needs to move around, to be honest. Alright, well, either way, this is going to have to happen. Glue Storm that. Next tier, which means... my Avi of Wrath's in a bad spot, and I don't think that was a good play. Like I said, maybe I should not have moved the Avi of Wrath. That one was a little bit of a rookie move, chat. A little bit of a rookie move on my part. I think, if anything, the Super Brit should get moved around, because that's the only thing I really can move around much, to be completely honest. We're going to just kind of have to rely on Spike Storm for a little bit, and hope for the best on that. I got the funny ability. Yeah, this just doesn't look like I'm going to live here. This pretty much looks identical to last time, to be honest. There's a chance that I clean up with Spike Storm in the last one, but not a good chance. Then I think I die here again. I cleaned up there, but my Avi of Wrath's in a bad spot, and I've got one more tier, and I do not have the time to do it. So again, that's death. I think I need to move my ice around, or maybe just buy some dumb idiot towers. I don't really know anymore, chat. This does not cut it. Alright, well. Alright. Yeah, you guys are saying mad, and this does not cut it, even with all the buffs. Maybe it's positioning, maybe it's Maybelline, I don't know. A low-level Paragon could beat it? Yeah, I kind of just don't want to put the money into a low-level Paragon now, because I know it's doable without. That's the problem. There is the problem. I'm not sure why I did that. Throw down a perma at the end? Yeah, honestly, that's not the worst idea. The perma should probably get enough stacks to be kind of helpful. Never heard of Lich speedrunner trying to buffing a P-Spike and killing... I know that's what they do in the... I know that's what they do. I know. I don't have the farming for that. I have good farming now. I think I'm about right for farm, but earlier I definitely was not. in a good farming position. So, yeah. Get all prop lusts, unlock this land so I can micro him around. We'll get all of our cash mid-round. I think dropping the P-Spike earlier is better. Spike Storm, good. Honestly, maybe T-Zone. I think you guys are kind of right about the T-Zone. I think T-Zone in the back line. I didn't get it at first, but we're trying to kill Moabs. That's another part of it. We're trying to kill like 1 million Moabs very quickly. So I think this is actually a solid idea. I just didn't understand the genius of it before. We'll rush a T-Zone. It'll do a little bit of chip damage now, but it'll matter more later. Embrittlement here. Rush our Super Brit, then we'll get a P-Spike. I can sell most of this and then just try and farm more aggressively for the T4. Yeah. Might as well give it refreeze for the culture. Mobichums is always good in Sky Fortress. You know what? Sky Fortress not the worst idea. What Pumpy barking at me for? Okay, she's just chilling. I don't know if Mobichum does enough, to be honest. Right. I'm gonna do this because I'm not gonna use Alk Buff, and apparently they're basically the same now. As far as I'm aware, they do not matter anymore, which cross-pathing you're running. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll with that. Start Lich and then 81 leave the game and continue. Wasn't there like some kind of like weird bug that was in this game for a little bit with something similar to that? That might be true, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Well, either way, Spike Storm, just gonna put it in the back for later, because it might be more impactful in the back later. White Hots for the culture. No reason. Pop that ability. Focus on that. The problem is also the Avi of Wrath is losing his passive attack speed right now. He's not still shooting constantly, which is a bit of a problem. I didn't want to put the money into this, but it'll be under flavor trades, so I'm just gonna buy Flying Fortress and not question my decision making from this point onwards. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, chat. I'm just gonna buy the idiot T5. It's not even that good, but like it'll be more useful for this T3 than, well, it'll ever be in any game mode. So, just gonna roll with it, chat. Just gonna... If I still don't beat this with that, that's gonna be a little... Am I not gonna... I don't know if I get to beat it with that. I don't know if I have the DPS still. I got a P-Spike in the back, but I'm still worried about this T3. Again, I got a lot of towers to sell in a very short amount of time after this, chat. Flying Fortress is targeting the wrong things. This is such a hassle. Okay, okay. We're getting there. One more tier to beat, and then I just gotta hope that we can DPS it with Spac in the back. We gotta believe in the Spac 3 once more, chat. I've said it many times, and I'm gonna say it again, and... Yikes on bikes. I gotta focus these ZOMGs down real quick. That is way too much HP, by the way. I just want to say it. That's gonna be a little close for comfort. I'm not doing damage because my Avi of Wrath is out of range, which means I've lost. Why is this T3 so unkillable, chat? I just don't have the DPS here. What just gave it HP? You guys see that? Something just gave it health. What just... Did Bomb just give it HP? Excuse me, what? Hello? Okay, whoever said this works for T3, first of all, you're a liar. Second of all, does Mobilim give it heals? He auto-heals? That's not true. He does not auto-heal. That is not true, is it? No, he doesn't. Wait, he gains it on the back of the map? Maybe that's a bug. Because that's not how that's supposed to work. Mobilim doesn't. Okay. The round glitch? What is the round glitch? You said there's some glitch or something like that? What is the round glitch? Also, yeah, T3 is the hardest part. Every week, for me, T3 is just an utter nightmare. Because, again, I think people are right in saying rush Dart Paragon. Like, I think that's just the only thing you really can do here. That's an actual effective strategy. Because nothing else here really works very well at all. This isn't even close. There's an Alk buff off screen. Ah, now I understand. Mobilim heals when you use the ability. Does it now? It was the Dartling Monk. Oh, did I accidentally pop the unlock button? I thought that shouldn't work because my Dartling wasn't locked. So I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right there, Razor. I was told that this stupid like monkey knowledge ability does it, but my Dartling was unlocked the entire time. Move the brittle. That won't hurt, but even still, like, my damage output isn't quite there. My Evie of Wrath is kind of getting shafted here, too. Interesting. What's my dog doing? She's just looking around. She being in trouble? She's gonna find all my stuff and ruin it, eventually. Anti-Bloon with Cripple and Brittle. I could buy an Anti-Bloon. It's not the best idea, but it's not the worst. I could buy a Bez as well, actually. That's some pretty lazy DPS. That was probably a better pickup than my... Hey, don't you dig in my carpet? What are you... Chat, hold on. Hey. I've never seen my dog... Why is she doing this? I get it, you're a dog. Stop. Stop. She wants attention. I'm kicking her out. Dog's gotta go. She's being so good and sweet, but she's digging. This is a carpet. This is not dirt. Come on. Interruption, chat. Interruption on the field. Oh, and now my dog's hyper. And now she's trying to bite me. Great. Anti-Bloon is stupid good. Is it that good? I don't know. Mobshov and 502 Sniper for the T3? Maybe. Honestly. Mobshov doesn't work, though, on the... It doesn't work on the main part, though. It doesn't work on, like, the little mini-spawn. The ability nukes BFBs and mob spawns, too. It's not the worst idea ever, to be honest. Like, I'm down to give it a go. I think this ice can be in a better spot, too. This might be a little better positioning. I'll try it. I'll try running that one. Alright, I thought I was kicking the dog out. Nope, she's just flopping down and being behaved. Like a little good pupper. Subs and Sniper. I don't know if subs do really anything at T3. Maybe First Strike, I guess? Can FS do anything? Preemptive, actually... Does Preemptive work on these ads or no? That's kind of my new question. Does Preemptive do anything for us? Now I'm curious if we can actually use Preemptive. I'm gonna give it a go. Yeah, Pupper's a Chaos Machine. She sure is a Chaos Machine. Straight up, honestly. Alright, we're gonna buy FS, which I know is not gonna do much to the boss itself, chat, but I want to see if Preemptive can help me. And you said Anti-Bloon. I'm gonna buy an Anti-Bloon after this. An Anti-Bloon, if you will. Alright, positioning, get the inside of jungle roams. First strong. I didn't do that ability well. I kind of expected more out of my my FS here. I'll just wait for it to go down, and then I'll just FS like the ad. I think you can do that. That doesn't seem like the worst idea ever. That seems alright. Oh, my little Chaos Machine is doing some stuff again. I gotta watch her. I gotta watch this dog in the background. Okay, well, let's see if Anti-Bloon can do the funny nuke thing, but from the back line. So now this is when we get all of our downtime, and we do not do much DPS. Yeah, so we're gonna just nuke that, I guess. That's not bad. I'm trying to, like, not lock this guy in the wrong spot, which I keep doing constantly, which is a bit of a hassle. Elite's, Sir 5. Elite T5 to me was not very terrifying when I did it. It was very free, actually. For me, it's always T3 is the hardest part. I straight up don't know what to do about T3. Like, it's never gone well for me. Not even once. What are you doing there, dog? She's under my desk? Okay. Is she looking for cables? She just... Chat, puppies are terrifying. Okay, I gotta play the video game. I'm not in a good spot right now. Why am I doing this? Pupper is distracting. She does not want me to win. My dog cam, we can help you watch her. It's true. Chat, you guys can literally keep up on my dog. If I ever get a second camera, one will just be like dog angle. Not like bad angle, but I mean dog angle. Okay, FS for that, and then that for that. That's not a bad deal. That would work if maybe I had a P-Spike in the back, which I definitely don't, and I'm about to die here anyways. But I kind of like where we're going with this. Again, I'm very dead here, but... Oh, I was like, what killed me? The mini-spawn. What is Pupper doing? Chad, eventually my Pupper, she'll be tall enough that she'll just be on cam. I won't need dog cam. She'll just walk up and be my height. So what's up, Trixie? How's it going? Yeah, the preemptive bad, but the T4 I think good. Anti-Bloon not bad. P-Spike, I think you're right. I think with P-Spike we win there. What is my Pupper doing? Maybe Pupper distraction during Elite Lich, not the worst thing, but... Highlight this as a Paragonless Lich guide. No. You cannot do Paragonless. Maybe T5. T4 I think you can beat with a Sun Temple. With Eventual. I don't think you can beat T5 without it. Alright, hopefully my dog is less chaotic. Let's run it back. Again, I don't know why T3 is just impossible for me. Every other mode is just easy money. This one is a nightmare all the time. Okay, we'll get our Brit first. Now she's on my bed. She's trying. She's trying. She's not quite tall enough. Okay. She's doing it. She's attempting. She's halfway there, chat. Look at her go. She's got her own battles to fight. She just stopped halfway. What is she doing? Oh, does she make it? Oh, she's so close. Come on, Pupper, you can do it. You got a whole army of chat here behind you. What are you chewing on? Just get. Nope, never mind. She gave up. That is still a puppy. Yeah, that's still a puppy. Isn't that crazy? She's like only 5 months old. Isn't that crazy how dogs work, chat? Slow the game down so you can actually build stuff. I died with 262. I know. I have so much money. Okay, I'm gonna... Go, Pupper, go. Be free. That dog is definitely interrupting me 15 minutes from now. I just want you guys to know that. Be ready. Okay, did I have Cripple? No, I did not. T5, you have Max Ninja Paragon, Dart Paragon, Boomer Paragon. You didn't even get to the 4th skull. Wait, what? There's no way you didn't get the 4th with all those. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. If that's the case, this game mode's broken then. That simply could not be correct. That would not make sense. You definitely must have got further than that. Okay. In Brit frame 1, right? 24 mil. You skip 15 minutes ahead. Yeah, this is the YouTube video. You're watching a YouTube video, you can just skip ahead. You're right. Definitely. Okay, let's get our spec going now. Let's... rush our perma-spike here, chat. We get so much income so quickly, but, like, I just gotta watch what I'm doing with it, right? So we do that. I don't know why I did 025 instead of 205. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we just live in a simulation. You're right. Life's a lie. Everything's fake. Yeah, you guys get it. Okay. What's our next pickup here? Probably our glue. Glowworm next, I think. Seems in order. Cake is a lie. Thank you. Bad perma? I don't even think it matters. Maybe non-alked. Maybe it is the worst perma. I don't know. I didn't do my Avi of Wrath stacks. That's really bad. Okay, hold on. This is really not good, chat. I'm going to put that on first for a little bit of cleanup. I need some more stuff here. I need one of these somewhere. I don't even know where it's going at this point, and I don't even care. Okay, we're going to rush this next, now that I think I got 5 stacks. I got 4 stacks. That's not enough. That is not equal to 5. Okay, 5 stacks? Alright, perfect. We're good enough, good enough. Okay, what's our next pickup here, chat? Co-op boss? I did co-op boss fight. What do you mean I should? I did that. I did exactly that last week. And it was terrible. We all did poorly. All of us. Okay. I didn't mind. I wanted to get T4, not T5. It's whatever, man. I want another T4 of these. You're going to get to Robo-Monkey for strong. Protector. I'm just going to FS that for the damage. Protector. It's not the right thing. I want a second FS. Got P-Spike in the back. Okay, that's another FS to play with. Perfect. That I did want. Now this has to go to anti-balloon, and then we'll have like 100k more to work with. We could buy some dumb idiot towers again, or whatever. Call it a day. I think I might have slipped the start of this a little bit. So we can pop that, and then we can pop that. It doesn't actually kill everything instantly. That's wild. Okay. Well, we give a second FS to play with, so it's fine. Build spike pile. We're trying. We're trying our best to build that up, but it's not going too hot. I feel like we just don't really get this anti-balloon in time, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to buy stuff off cooldown here, which is not really good, but... this anti-balloon, maybe not the best thing. Okay. You wear your mogul moves hoodie to school, and now you have to mogul move around in a wheelchair. Is that a quote from someone in one of Vlad's vids? Wait. How to make this even more... I think you meant scuffed. Buy Vengeful, get a Maim. I don't think a Maim does much, except for the fact that we can build into Cripple Moab. That's about all we can do with this at this point. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna put Shrap on that because I'm lazy. I know this guy doesn't do a lot, but he's kind of my panic single target guy right now. I gotta kill 3 skulls in like 5 milliseconds. This is kind of bad. I don't think this Abbey of Wrath is gonna cut it. So as soon as this goes, frame 1, FS, and then 6. Okay. That clears the whole wave almost instantly. But it's not enough because our P-Spike... This is looking good now, but I don't think it's quite enough, like I said. FS that. Did not kill, but it's close enough. We don't have our other ability back up. What just healed him? Chat? What did he just heal off of? Does he just always get the heal for free when he's in the back? What a stupid mechanic. What? Because I see no other reason for him to heal there. If he literally just heals from being in the back line, I don't understand what it is. Is it E-Defender's passive that got me there? It literally makes no sense. He heals on the back on this map once? Why is that a thing? Rohan, remove that. That's so stupid. You should never have a boss heal in the back. He heals twice! Leave and rejoin the game to trigger the glitch. Alright, let's see if it works. E-Defender healed him on T... Do you think... So does E-Defender's passive heal you then, if you leak something? We didn't leak anything, though, but maybe E-Defender's passive does it? Super weird. Alright, well, I don't know what bug you're talking about, but... Did he just move forward? I don't think that helped me. I think that only hindered me. Shouldn't I be dead by now? I'm gonna die either way when he spawns the thing, but... I don't know what glitch you're talking about there, Hero Brian, and how it works. Comeback mechanic? A boss shouldn't have a comeback. He already has that, and it's healing. He shouldn't get a free heal for no reason. That just doesn't make sense. Oh, E-Defender heals him over and over. Oh. That doesn't make sense then. E-Defender just heals him all the time. Round started, so they fixed it. Right. I think we're just dead here either way, like I said. E-Defender put in 60k, but probably healed him for more than that, to be honest. I think E-Defender did more harm than good. It's not the end of the map, it's E-Defender. I didn't have an E-Defender last time, and that still happened, though, so I don't know what it is. I have no idea what's healing him then. Okay, what else can we do here? We could throw in some support stuff. We even have P-Charge, to be honest. I feel like P-Charge isn't the worst thing ever. No, P-Charge is bad because if you use the ability, you get punished for it. I don't like getting punished for using, like, abilities, chat. I'm okay with Alk Buff. I'm not okay with being punished for using any ability. That annoys me a lot. Because, like, you were already using stuff like MB, Abbey of Wrath, and Mad, and now it punishes you for trying anything different. This boss literally punishes you for trying P-Charge. It punishes you for doing anything different than the norm, and I don't like that about it. It's like, oh, you tried to use something different that you haven't used before in Bloonarius? Oh, well, that's wrong. Use the same towers that Rohan wants you to use. That's what this game mode feels like. Speed boosts? Yeah, any speed boost, like, again, Boomerang's Turbocharge or P-Charge ability counts as a speed buff, so... Yep. Mad ability doesn't heal it, but P-Charge does. That's what I'm saying. It's not consistent and it doesn't make sense. If there was something that nerfed you from using Mad ability, wouldn't that be more fair and balanced considering this is one of the most broken towers for this exact boss fight, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Seems pretty fair to me. Azili level 3 stops lich healing? Oh, honestly. Give Azili... It'd be funny if Azili had boss fight stuff. To be honest. I don't think they'll ever do that, but it would be really funny if they did. Alright, so we'll buy normal and Brit, super Brit, P-Spike in the back, which I don't think the P-Spike adds up to enough here. To be completely honest, chat. I don't think we really get much value out of that P-Spike. Okay, we're in fast forward, which we shouldn't be. We're buy this. Rush our P-Spike, which we'll have soon. Smart targeting. Why is this guy locked? He's not supposed to be locked, so we're going to fix that. The P-Spike. Okay. Balanced, yep. Give Azili something? Yeah, no, honestly. Azili's got nothing in this game at this point. I don't even know why you play Azili. There is no point anymore. Azili just sucks. Okay. What else can we throw in here? This guy, but maybe with slightly better placement or even down. I don't know where I want this to go is the problem. First strong, we can ability here, ability that, focus it down. I gotta leave this in slow mode. I can't speed up here. That's definitely a big mistake. We'll rush our anti-balloon and then maybe buy Glue Storm after that. We'll give that a shot. I think the FS is okay, but maybe not super worth. 2T AVR instead of 2TC AVR. The conventions for naming never truly make sense in this, I'll be honest. Okay, so we'll pop that to clean most of that up. It's not bad, then we can focus that down, pop the ability here. Okay, buy this in like 3 seconds here, leave it strong first, I think is fine. That's anti-balloon, okay. What's crazy is this does not even kill the Lich spawn BFBs, which is a little stupid to be completely honest. Like, I feel like it definitely should do that, but it does not do a very good job. Okay, we got 40k to work with. I already have P-Spike, right? So I can buy Lorm. Work on this. Got our Cripple Moab up. We already got this. Again, chat, why is this also scuffed? I may never know. Pop that ability, clean up that, and then go back to... I'll just give it the attack speed buff. This might have the DPS, but it might not still. Yeah, we're going to rush the Carpet of Spikes next, because I know we'll 40k by the end of this. Buff Azuli by bringing back the Hex Dupe bug. It was removed by accident. I think it's because it was a bug. That's probably why it was removed, but... yeah, let's pop that, and we'll buy Carpet of Spikes. That's some good cleanup when we don't have the Tech Terror ability. It's good. Buy Carpet of Spikes there. Do it again. I meant to buy that White Hot. I don't know why, but whatever, man. Feels weird. This looks bad. It is bad. Sky Fortress? Flying Fortress, you're saying? I mean, I suppose I could, but I don't know if I'll really get more than a Spectre off in time, to be honest, at this point. I get a lot of cash very quickly, but still probably not enough. Even with all the buffs we can do outside, like the stuff that we'll build into later either way. Spike Storm there might have been a bit of an awkward timing, not gonna lie. Need to focus that down, okay. This one's going to be close, but I think this might do it. Again, I don't know why the T3 is just an utter nightmare. Maybe it's because you're just supposed to have a Paragon by T3. But, like, doing this without a Paragon or a Vengeful, which I don't think you can ever afford Vengeful for T3, so bit of a dumb thing to say in the first place. Oh, you found the bug in 23.2? Okay, can P-Spike take that out? Tech Terror that, sick, and that's the last wave. Why does he get the free heal, chat? I don't understand. Like, what's the point of having the whole map to play with if you get punished for getting all the way to the end of the map? I simply just do not get it, chat. Like, literally, watch him heal right before he dies. Okay, we're good. Okay, that sucks. That whole healing thing is just utter BS. They need to remove it. It's the P-Spike? How is it P-Spike? How does he get the heal off P-Spike? That doesn't make any sense. Does he just touch P-Spike and then get the heal for free? Is that what this garbage is? Because I don't get it, chat. I don't understand it in the slightest. Okay, I'm dropping this, I'm dropping that. I might hold on to that, actually, for later. Okay, I need a lot more towers on the screen right about now, and I think I need some more farms. Might as well get those to that. Farms wherever they can go. Okay, I need better farms. I need more of these. Need to farm very aggressively. I've got 12 rounds to do so, and I'm going to need that Paragon up in time. Unfortunately, I don't have the pop counts, which is actually a bit of a problem right now, so I need to definitely start focusing that a little bit. This is where I'm going to want this one later. I'll put the T4 or T5 for that there. Then back to farming. From here, I got to play this game very aggressively. I might drop this and actually this as well, and you. I just want the money, not the rest of everything else being spammed everywhere. One lazy idiot farmer for the road. Okay. Sick. Now I can Glue Storm. I'm going to put some of these lads on there. The Shinobi buffs just get a little extra DPS in there, and I'm going to need the T-Force anyways. This is not going to go very swimmingly for me, chat. Just going to say that. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Super Monkey ability... No, I don't think it's Super Monkey ability healing. I had the funny number of viewers. This says I do right now. Nobody join and nobody leave. You're now obligated to respect the funny number. Nobody's allowed to join, though. The duality of balloons. Okay. We're in DDT rounds, and I don't have an MIB, which will be a little weird chant, but I think it's fine. Buy some more sticky bombs. Should be good. Okay. Now I just gotta keep track of a lot of towers in a very short amount of time. Gonna buy that. I already bought the T5. I don't remember buying that, but I guess I did. It's 89. Ah, that's not a funny number. Feels bad, man. Okay, how would I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why does the song have so much quiet at the end? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This has to be a really high degree. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. This is cramped. 32, 33, 34, 35. And 1 for good luck. Okay. Now we just gotta do this, but a lot. We gotta do a lot of button mashing, chat. I just gotta make sure I'm collecting all my farm, and then hope that we have enough money at the end of all of this to get away with it. I think I've got enough farming, hopefully. My early game farming was really bad in this run, and then that T3, man, I needed a Dart Paragon for that. I definitely needed a Dart Paragon. That would have made that infinitely more doable. I don't think I actually need cross-pathing on quite all of these, just most of them. Pretty sure, chat. These are all cross-pathed? Most of these are cross-pathed, okay. Gotta get red band, not no band or white band. Okay, okay, there we go. You think I have enough money? Spam 032 banks and be lazy. No, that's what I did last week for the funny, and it was definitely not good enough. I'm certain... Oh, these guys did not get upgraded. Interesting. Watch me just die in the background because my defense isn't good enough. Oh, that'd be the weirdest thing to happen. My defense is a little bit bad, actually. That's the wild thing here, chat. My defense is not great. It's not as good as it should be, I feel like. But yeah, I'll just have to live with that. I should have left the Embrittle. I think I sold my Embrit. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be like maybe the weirdest and worst Super Brittle of all time, but it's gonna have to be good enough. That's just gonna help me hit DDTs in 99 a little bit better. Okay. A Joe Swanson voice. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Do I know who that is? Do I just not know it, but I actually know it? I got questions. I got many questions. Skins don't make you better, and you still die like, bro, at least I die with style. You got a point. Make a very good point. Dying with style is better than dying with no style and no grace, and simply just a funny face. My DPS is so bad, chat. This is some bad... I don't have Shinobi spams. I got Master Bomber Sticky Bomb spam, which is okay, but definitely not good enough. I don't know how my pop counts are going to look here either way. That's the handicapped guy from Family Guy. What's the voice actor behind that? That's the character's name, right? But that's not the actual... That's not the voice actor, right? Or is it? I don't know. The guy who named Brock, who sounds like Patrick Warburton? Bank falls off heavily... Not actor name. Yeah, it's the character name, not actor. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I should have... Oh, 95 is sketch, because again, I've got a million sticky bombs, but they're not exactly the greatest thing for killing DDTs. Whoops. Alright. Also, I don't have much mob cleanup. This is all just very bad. This is all very bad, but my farming is good. I just don't know where my video game is anymore. I will say this is the best our bit rates looked in a hot minute, but that's because I haven't placed the funny thing yet. By GZ. That would actually be not bad, except for I want to get all the DPS on the ninjas, but that's definitely not a bad idea at all. I think Maim and Cripple should make this pretty easy, I think, for 97. For now, I need to make sure I Sabo. Flash Bomb spam will eventually... Yeah, look, they're infinitely stunned. That's the good news. I can infinite stun Sarams, chat. This is fine. We can relax. Oh, hold on. Is this... Wrong from... Wait. Oh! Oh, he's played by Patrick Warburton. Okay. Why didn't you just say Patrick Warburton, then? You think I could do a good Patrick Warburton?
Hey, Peter, check it out. My new...
Oh, yeah. That's Patrick Warburton. 100%. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let me pop abilities so I don't die here. This is around 98, by the way. Big deal. Okay. Yeah, you could have just said Patrick Warburton, bruh. I don't think I can do a good Patrick Warburton. That's the crazy thing. Like, I would give it my best shot. Don't think I can do it, to be completely honest. Speaking of, am I good for 98? Looks like we're all right. All right, 1 round left to go. I've got $1 million cash, which is good. I don't think I'm going to hit a 40 Paragon, chat. I have a good feeling that I'm not going to get there. Let me just Blue Storm G-Sabo that. It does hold. It does hold. The Sticky Bomb spam definitely does hold. All right, Ascended Shadow. I'm just going to buy it now and see what tier we get. 36. Look at that. Look at that. I'm too good at my predictions, chat. I knew it. I knew it. A nice crisp 144. No, just wait till the Dart Paragon. Just wait for the Dart Paragon, alright? OCT5 farms. That would have actually probably been good to do for the past 20 or so rounds. But oh well. Okay, T4 should be an absolute joke. Last I checked, something like 30 plus should always solo T4. If I'm wrong, this is just going to be called for science run. The Super Brittle is not where he should be. Hold on a minute. He's got to move. He's not where he should be, chat. I'm going to buy that just for a faster glue cooldown. I got to Chinook this guy away from there. Literally like the dumbest spot of all time. Then I might try and buy a couple more farms. Because again, I want to farm a little more aggressively here. You're on first, which is good. 502 main. Yep, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, let me Chinook my Super Brittle to literally anywhere remotely useful, chat. I think that would do me good right about now. But, you know what? This is good enough. I will take that spot. Should be good enough. Yeah. Okay. 340 Ninja dealt 200k with each bomb. You know what's cool that I didn't know right away? They actually get, like, different... They look different. They have different colored, like, attacks and stuff like that, at least for the... I don't know if all of them are like this. They might be. But Ninja's more prevalent. They have, like, different colored and different looking attacks with the different tiers, which is kind of cool. Start to place darts for more DPS. That's a good idea, actually, yeah. I love that the Moabs that get here on the T4 are just evaporated instantly. They are literally just gone. Okay, where's my last one going to go later? I'll figure that out in a second. Somewhere like there, I think, looks pretty good for Central, so I will pop this bad boy right here, get some pops on him. Get another one of these right on the gates, honestly. Just targeting first, doesn't matter. Okay, fire Spunky Man Fan Club. T4, again, the easiest tier in the video game, because even a bad T... I could have like a 20 Paragon and I think it still wins there. 4-player co-op elite with chat. It has 60% more health than 4... That's because you can get much better Paragons, though, to be fair. Okay, it is time to do counting and math. Feels bad, man. I got 13 rounds, though, to do it. Okay, slow mode. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and a 36th for good luck. Okay. I hate that this boils down to, hey, just do a lot of counting. That's always what this ends up being, chat. We're going to start spamming that ability a little bit, just to get more DPS on the gates, less on the Ninja, to get a slightly better Paragon. I don't think we're hitting 40 with this, even though Dart's got the extra T5 in there. Your crisp, low-quality screenshot in there now? No, just wait till Dart. T5, that's when bitrate will tank. Because NK's made some good-ish changes to make it a little bit better, but there's not a lot they can do. Like, no matter what happens, bitrate just tanks. It will literally just die no matter what we do. There's nothing I can do about it. Doesn't matter how good of a computer you've got. There's this really good meme. I don't know if you guys have seen. XQC's been playing a little bit of Bloons here and there. Somewhat recently, somewhat frequently. And there was just a meme about like his PC being super overkill and then him playing Bloons, and I felt that one. I really felt that one. It was a very good meme. It was a very good meme. Okay. I missed a few darts here and there, and that's why I bought extras, chat. That's why I bought extras, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I got all my T5s on deck, right? No! How do I miss this so frequently? Okay. Nope, no reactor. I guess that's faster ability cooldown. It's honestly not the worst idea ever. should have room for it. Okay, maybe I don't have room for it. I could buy it again for map-wide cooldown. It's not the worst idea ever. Okay, there. I lost Elite Lich. Oh, XQC did? I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, Ravine... I mean, I lost over and over, but I haven't lost yet. What do you mean? There's no shot XQC beats Elite Lich. I'm sorry. Buy Homeland for the buff. You mean before Elite, not now, right? Wait, there's like, there's an XQC dying to Bloonarius compilation? Bro, I want to see that. That sounds great. Look at the spam club abilities, 35. Fair enough. That is definitely the better way to do it. Very true. Which I guess makes it easy when you have ability spam to work with. He tries every buff, and again, this is like very counterintuitive to how you normally or should play Bloons, to be fair. So like, I can't blame people for being like, oh, I'm going to Alk buff my towers, because it's like Rohan listens whenever I'm like, oh yeah, Alk is the most important broken tower in the game, and that's the way the game's supposed to be played. And then Rohan's like, are you sure about that? And then suddenly everything just is a nightmare for a little bit. Okay, how much does this cost? 350k, and the other one is 400. I don't think I can get away with Eventual, but I have a bad feeling that I'm going to require Eventual at some point, and I'm going to have to buy it in a panic. I don't think I can afford all of these in Eventual, but I guess if I sold everything right before the end, I might get away with it. Okay. What's up? How's it going, Grub? You changed your name. I'm not going to call you Grubhub anymore? Wait a minute. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to buy these. Get our little boomer core going on. Not buy the T5 or the T6, the 555 by accident. He buys triple O, glues all over the map, not realizing glue O's exists. Does he actually? Oh, that's painful. That's painful to think about. Oh no. Alright, maybe XQC secretly really bad at the video game. I mean, which wouldn't really shock me in the slightest, but, you know. I'm going to drop that. I probably should have left that on the map for later. Whatever, man. Alright, this Boomer Paragon's going to be much lower tier. I don't care. It's just worth getting it on the map. Someone's going to say no, its damage is so bad it's not even worth buying, but listen, don't worry about it. I think I'm going to sell these for... I don't really super need the lives. I'll try and somewhat pack these guys in there like sardines a little bit. And again, I'm going to wait as long as possible probably before getting my last Paragons here. Even if they're kind of just fighting for damage, which I don't think it'll be super impactful, like I said. I don't think this is going to matter a whole lot. Alright, I definitely didn't count these, chat. I just kind of placed. Definitely not enough boomerangers, boomer boys, but it'll be close enough probably. Then I might have to still rush a Vengeful if I have the money for it. Oh, I have the money for it. Chat, why don't we just buy Vengeful after? We're so over-ecoed because I suffer in this game at T3, but by T5, I don't know. I feel like we're kind of sitting pretty here just a little bit, chat. Does a sack count as, oh, I wonder if it does. Does a sack give Bloonarius health back? This is a thing I do not know. I feel like someone in chat must know. Yay or nay? Does that count as selling towers or no? Keep saying on we need popping power. He doesn't know what popping power means. He needs more Pierce, chat. He needs more Pierce. That's what he needs. And I need some agua. I want to, yeah, please in my Discord, give me the XQC Bloons death montage. I need it for later. Is, popping power is damage, Pierce times it. Wait, is that actually a fact? I thought whenever Bloons says popping power, they literally just mean Pierce. Maybe I'm wrong. How many Bloons it pops? Sell farms for space. I thought you said SPAC at first, and I was about to say yes. I think you're right. I think we're going to start selling these. We've got so much cash that it does not matter anymore, so I think you're honestly correct on that idea, or you're saying a good idea here. Sell that, buy all that, yep. Alright, Boomers, how many do I have? 25, so I need 10 more. That is 10 more, that's 35. Okay. Well, here goes literally nothing, chat. I'm going to buy this now, so I don't have to think about it. Even though I might get more pops, it's only going to go up by 1. If I somehow end up at 29 instead of 30, alright, you guys can laugh at me, alright? 43. I'm kind of impressed with that. It's actually a lot better than I expected it to be. Okay, well, we've got 35. I'm going to buy Glaive Dominus now, chat. Leaves me a lot of cash. I should rush Eventual. P-Spike in the front. I don't know what that's going to do for me. Sell those boomers for more farm spots. Alright. So our boomer will not be very good. 30! Clutch. That is clean. That's a number I do like to see. I have a feeling, chat, that our damage values are not quite high enough on these alone. Which means I will probably have to still buy a Vengeful. I'm just going to guess. Because I was told most people had like tier 40-ish Paragons and still died here. Which is kind of stupid. You might literally require Vengefuls as well as Paragons here. I should have sold these for more sub spots, and now I'm kind of regretting not doing that. I'm going to throw in Preemptive there. I don't have any more buffs to throw out, but I suppose if we're trying to buy a I should just literally buy a Vengeful, chat. I think there's no reason not to. To be completely honest. I definitely have the money for it. Also, yeah, goodbye bitrate. Welcome to 140p, gang. Smines for the culture? Yeah, sure. We could do a very overkill, overpriced, yeah, we could do one of those. The most overpriced thing you could do to get a Vengeful up. The most overpriced. I did not lie, chat. This will be the most overpriced Vengeful of all time. Alright, Sun Abbey, this definitely hits the price cap in all regards. And it's hitting military too, which it's actually not supposed to do, but it shouldn't prioritize that. Okay, so for this, we're gonna do... I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna go overpriced. No think, head empty. Alright, military, you, bottom path, does not do enough. That's not 35k sell value. Hold on, I'm lying, chat. That's 50k, that's way overkill. Primary. I did buy a P-Spike. That's not the right path. Well, overkill. I spent like twice as much cash as I should have, but chat, I've got 3 quadrillion. I don't think it matters. That was not 35k sell value. Okay, so let's just buy one of these. For safety, and then buy you to that. And watch me mess up my TSG. It's going to be real awkward. Hey, look at that. I messed up my, You know what I think that was, chat? I think it was some weird thing where the fact that... Actually, why did it do that? Yeah, I got Legend of the Night. You know what I think it was, chat? I think it was when I bought the... This might be fine. I think it was... Okay, when I bought the Sun Temple, chat, did you guys see how it ate my boat in the bottom? I think it prioritized boat above primary, so it counted that as a military sack for 22k. That is my best prediction as to what happened. I did not forget Legend of the Night. I'm not that stupid, chat. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Y'all gotta relax a little bit. I'm not that brain dead, okay? Like, relax. Chat, I can't screw that up. But I think it's the way this game prioritizes things. I think it ate Trade Empire instead of eating my $250,000 village. What did I sack to T5? A little too much, but it was definitely enough, I promise. Missing primary, probably. I think we're good enough. The bitrate's not good enough, but sucks to suck, I guess. I should have probably moved my Embrit a little sooner. This might be a little close. I might have to actually go fix my Vengeful here, chat, because it does not look like we're going to live here. I actually think we die here. That's kind of wild. Yo, how expensive are they going to make something like this in the game if they ever add it? Okay, just give me some Arc Spike spam, because that's all I can think of right now. It's not even that good. I don't think it does... I think it's just paltry amounts of damage at this point. Does Legend of the Night tank the mini-boss? Interesting. Well, you guys know what's going on, but I'm buying Avatar of Wrath. That's what I'm doing. You might not see anything on screen, so just trust me on that. I don't think I beat this in time. It might be a little close, chat. Might be a little close for comfort. It looks like I do. Okay. Clean. Actually, it was very not clean, but there we go. You know what's interesting, chat? I just looked at the round on that. So you know how you have until round 140? That went all the way to 128. Does that mean you have exactly 8 rounds to kill this thing? Bro, that move speed is not okay. You have literally 8 rounds to kill that on this map. That is not okay, chat. There we go. That was elite. That was so scuffed. But, like, why is the T3 so hard? Why is T4 so easy? And why is T5, I don't know, so fast? Welcome. That's a wild time to pop in after elite. But I'm doing good. I hope everyone else's chat is doing as well good. Wow. Hold on. Let me just try and words one more time. Just had a stroke. How's it going there, Patched Up Bonnie? Welcome, welcome. It wasn't clean until it was clean. Sure. Correct. Yeah, I think that move speed is a little absurd. Like, it's not that it's not winnable. It definitely is. T3... I need a better T3 strat, chat, and I honestly think it might just be buy Dark Paragon for T3. I said this last week, and I didn't do it this week, but like the T3 is a nightmare. We tank those indeed. We do tank those. Yeah, get the bitrate screenshot. It's become a bit of a tradition every week for people to take a screenshot of my face when the bitrate is at its absolute peak, the best bitrate of all time. You can overclock CTA MAD for T3. No, you wait, Spiffy. Do you actually benefit from that? Does the healing on? Wouldn't you die for that? Or does the overclock literally outdo the healing values that it gains? I'm curious about that. Can you get to 140 with a boss alive? Yes. Time stops work. Fun fact: if you want to cheese a boss fight, especially Lich, time stops work on bosses unless they patch that. I don't know why that's allowed, but yeah, you could literally time stop over and over, and it doesn't. It doesn't stop the boss, but it slows it down a lot. Lich only steals gains with... wait, which one? It has a radius on the steal? Put man in the corner. It doesn't steal the buffs? I did not know it worked like that. Interesting. Why does time stop work on bosses? Honestly, I think it's an oversight. Wait, Lich eats time stop? Whoa, 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 whoa. For science chat, hold on, hold on. Can I just... I gotta test this. Is that actually true? I need to learn. I need to know for sure. We need to find this out. Bloonarius, I know it worked. Maybe it doesn't work on Lich? Let's just play the video game. It's just normal mode. Doesn't matter what we do. We don't have to play the video game well. We just need to get to round 40. I'm really curious now. I gotta know once and for all. Can you cheese this boss with time stops like Bloonarius or no? Again. Yeah. This is only normal mode though, so this is just science run. And after that, I think it's back to the Ravine grind, because... we're getting so close to beating Ravine. And I think today might just be the day. I hope. 520 Super with P-Brew is 100.5 range. That's how far the range. That's a very large radius, though. That's a very, very large radius. But I guess if it's in the corner, you might be fine for a little bit. Once it gets here, there's no way that's outside of its radius, though. Unless you can kill it before then. I don't know. I guess you can stop using OC once it's close, right? And that's how you do it. Also, hey, Scoocha. Alright, I guess we'll just breeze through this. Like I said, I just want to see on 40 if I can time stop. It'll be a quick detour, in and out, 5 minutes. Hydrate, let me do that. Thank you for the reminder. Once I get, like, too amped up on a stream, I forget to drink water, and then I start talking faster, and my mouth gets so dry. Sell the left art for... No! We're playing normal just to test something. Don't tell me how to play the video game. We're trying to not play the video game. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing Bloonarius for a second. Because I honestly do think Lich is a lot harder than Bloonarius. Personally, but maybe that's because it's new and it's different. I don't know. Remove the rock for more farms. No. Again, I'm not going to drop a farm, because I'm just going to science here. I might even throw Alk Buff in, because it doesn't matter. I just need to AFK for a little bit. I could have done a Trip Dart, too, I suppose. Or a Ninja, or whatever. We're just trying to speedrun to 40 and not farm, because I need to know if time stops work. Which is easier for you. Interesting. I suppose you have to worry a little bit more about ability timing, if you're probably almost certainly going for Maelstrom. I think a Lich is hard. Normal Lich definitely is harder than normal Bloonarius. I don't think we can argue that. That's just an objective fact. Like, the difficulty scaling is just a little weird. Like, normal Bloonarius, if you're not a new player, does feel very casual. I'm not saying normal Lich is difficult. It's still pretty easy for me personally, but I have to think a lot more when I do it. It does, like, require some effort. Lich doesn't have Cerams, which is good. True. What's my glue name? Change ninja name? I guess this was Bloonarius strat too. You make a good point. It used to be Chimp strat 7. I guess it's Lich strat 3. Wait, 3. I forgot you can't type numbers. There we go. Lich strat 3. You're welcome. That's true. Lich doesn't save brick your game like Bloonarius does. That is somewhat true. That's not always true, but yeah. You're right. You're not nearly as likely to save brick your game on a Lich boss fight than with Bloonarius. Alright, pretend I'm playing Chimps for a little bit, except for I've been. Never mind, I'm playing nothing. Seems harder because the Moabs are 10. Yeah, those Moabs, the fortified Moab has like 2,000 HP or something like that, which is kind of ludicrous. It almost makes you required to have like Maim or something like that. Like, it's just stupid like how much HP those have. Lich strat 13. 13, that's not a number. Yeah, I think Lich more difficult, but see, Mindcool saying like Bloonarius is more difficult is interesting because I want to get people like Qnos' opinion on that too. Some of like the people I know that have been like top leaderboard players. I'm curious to see what they think about Lich versus Bloonarius, to be honest. Maybe with Ninja. I feel like Bloonarius with Ninja is going to make it so much easier at a T5 because you can literally... There's no way you need a Vengeful ever again, right, chat? Like, I'm pretty sure T3 Bloonarius is just... If you can get a Ninja for the T4 like you do with this, it's just solved game. Yeah, this is a science run. Panny, this is a science run. We're trying to see if time stops work or not. And maybe they do, maybe they don't. So we just gotta get 4 more rounds in science, and then it'll be back to Ravine. And I'm ready. I gotta sell this Alec buff now. That's not what I'm here to test, so I gotta watch that. Otherwise it doesn't matter. I don't have lead popping. You just... I don't know. Do that. Good enough. Bouncing bullet, who cares? You need to not have AMD on you. There we go. That's better. Spawns of Lich is easier than Bloonarius? I would say yes, but the mini-boss spawn can't be CC'd. You gotta be careful of that. I feel like it can rush you down so fast. I don't think Legend of the Night works on the little mini-boss it spawns. That I haven't actually tested either way. Curious about that one. So yeah, let's just start doing the funny thing. Where's time stop at? Bro, I'm so blind. What the heck? Time stop. What did he just do? Did he just... That was weird. I thought I saw him do the heal animation, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, time stops are still broken, chat. If you're struggling in this game and you want to cheat a little bit and you don't want to use cash drops, well, let me tell you, this... This shouldn't work, chat. This should not work in the slightest, right? Like, this shouldn't do it at all. You should not be able to get this far with, like, literally nothing on your... Yeah, no, again, this is not fair and balanced. Alright, throwing a sticky bomb. Lich 8-1. Nah, it must not have been a time stop, because nothing is getting stalled about this. Nah, yeah, Lich does not eat time stops, chat. Next time I suffer in a T3 and I just don't care, I'll just get called out by chat. I'll literally just time stop a thing. Maybe Mob Mine. Does Mob Mine get eaten? Curious. Wait, is Mob Mine banned? Can you not Mob Mine, chat? Wait. Hold on a minute. Lich can potentially be harder for newer players since there are more mechanics. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest. I don't know if that's a true statement. I would honestly disagree. For the normal variant, I think normal Lich... Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe Lich doesn't... You know what? Yeah, no, you're right. No, Lich is harder for new players because you have more jank. I think it's harder overall, though. Yeah, you can definitely time stop cheese like through all of that. You can absolutely break the game doing that. Moment is track. I don't know why I was thinking that was water. I don't know why I was doing that. It's not banned. I'm dumb. You're right. Ravine time. Yeah. Mega. I'm thinking of like the Perkel mines, aren't I? All right, let me collect that before chatting molds about it. I'm not playing. I wasn't in ranked, was I? No, I wasn't. Can't do that in ranked. You can't time stop in ranked, which is good. You can't cheese anything in ranked, which is the way it should be, right? Qnosis said, I've never played Solo Lich until now. Doing elite in case we get 140 bug again. Qnosis doesn't have an informed opinion. Okay. Lunaria is harder due to more HP. Lich is so much faster. I don't know. Lich definitely has a different strat. You definitely need to adapt strategy. That's very true. Yeah, Mob Mine's not like Perkel Mine. I don't know what it does. I don't use, like, any... I don't use powers often, chat. That's why I was like, oh yeah, time stop works on bosses. So, cool. Rate this week. Should I do a rating of the bitrate screenshots? Sure. Let's do it on stream. Alright. Let's see the best screenshots of our bad bitrate for a second, and then we'll start Ravine. Let's see what we got from chat today. Alright, so we got this one. That's a good looking screeny right there. This one's pretty good. That's the whole screen. Wow. This is the true experience, chat. Oh, my webcam's off. Hold on. That's better. Yeah, no, this is some peak bitrate. This is, yeah, no, you may not like it, but this is what an optimal balloon stream looks like. Beat one with only mob mines? I could definitely do that. Oh, my eyebrows disappeared. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, even ooh. Yeah, Whack, you might have the best one of the. You might have the best lot of this all. I think you win this one. I think you win. I should just give something to everyone every week. Whoever gets the best bitrate screenshot on a Tuesday, you win some really, really awful prize. All right, well, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Good screenies. All right, let's go back to. Let's go do some Ravine. The stream when it's raining for you? Oh, oof. You wish they gave us Farmer Unranked? Yeah, I think Farmers Unranked should be a thing. Even if they limited you to one, I agree. That's why I don't want to do Ranked. I don't want to manually collect farms, man. That's not fun at all. Maybe you should just get one for free. Maybe in Ranked. I think it'd be fair for everyone. I think they should just give you one farmer for free for the entire Ranked mode. Not like you have to pay for it, but you're only allowed one. I think that'd be the best way to balance it. Because again, it's just the worst. Farmers are cheaters. They're cheating. See, then everyone argues about it. Enhance. Get a pair of my socks. Used socks. You're welcome. New Ravine Black Border start only uses 10 towers. Less towers is less RNG. Alright, Scoocha. Show me what you got then. You tell me the new start, and I will do my best to butcher my way through it. Which allows some powers that only exist for convenience, e.g. Farmer's Tech Bot. I don't know if Tech Bot I agree with. I think that's part of your micro. I don't think collecting all your farms on the entire map all the time. If you're on mobile, there's no way you can do all that all the time, right? Actually, maybe it's better on mobile. Hard time with chimps on Sanctuary. How far have you gotten? There's a little secret about the Sanctuary strat, unless they fixed it. It's a little difficult to pull off, but there's a perfect permaspike in Sanctuary chimps. And if you can get it, it is very good for Black Border. If you mess up the placement, you've lost your run. But yeah, there's a really good pixel perfect Spectre for permaspike here. Otherwise, if you have the start, I believe it's been a while since I did Sanctuary, but I think I used E-Sniper and it let me down. I can't remember if I dropped E-Sniper or not. Nevamis, definitely very good. I used Psy. Mobile is easier to collect farms because you can just mash your finger across screen, maybe. Selling farmers heals it. Yeah, I don't think selling farmers should heal Lich at all. And I think I agree. Maybe, like, I think if they gave maybe one tech bot allowed, I don't even know if I just think farmer. Just give everyone one free farmer. I think everyone playing ranked, unless you're in co-op, then maybe you don't need a free farmer. But in single player, I say you just give everyone one farmer. They get it for free. They don't even have to pay monkey knowledge for it. They only get to use it there. It doesn't carry anywhere else. You only get one. and then everyone has the same advantage, and it's still competitive in nature. What's the hardest map with a 2TC? It might be Cracked. I'm trying to think if anyone's 2TC'd any of these maps. Has anyone 2TC'd Off the Coast? I feel like Off the Coast or maybe Cornfield's got a 2TC. Does anyone know the hardest map with a 2TC? Someone did Downstream? I don't think Downstream's all that difficult for a 2TC. I know someone did Cracked, and that's Churchill and GM. Thanks for the follow there, Zaxi, and welcome, welcome. And again, good luck on your run. It's been so long since I played Sanctuary that I probably don't have the best advice. All I can say is if you can get through your early mid game, which I think I always had like a sub with Alkbuff, Psy, a Nevamis, and probably some snipers in there. Lombre did that Downstream, gotcha. Sanctuary is a perfect perma-spike that can help you for late game. Pot in something in Downstream, that sounds about right. You hold an unplaced farmer over your farms to farm on mobile. Wait, you can do that? Can you legitimately wait. Is that a thing? Is it only on mobile? I gotta know. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Sada Dark Champ? Encrypted and Adora's Temple have Sada A Prime. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. What is your prize whack? To be determined. It's probably just a really... I'll literally just mail you a framed photo of the worst... Imagine if I did that. We get the worst bitrate of the entire year of all the boss fights, and I just put it in a frame and I mail it to someone. The worst prize of all time. How's that sound? That sounds great to me. Put it on your fridge. I don't know. Be proud. You don't think that's a thing? It is a thing. Is it only on mobile? The, like, unplaced farmer thing? Is it only a mobile tech? Maybe it is. Maybe that's why it doesn't... Maybe that's why I've never heard of it. All of them will be yours, and they might. They get used socks in the envelope. I don't quite understand why, but yes, that's definitely what they get. And a signed DVD of Shrek 2. Yes. Perfect. You also watch on mobile. Oh, so yours is already... Yeah. You get all the advantages to have the worst looking photo of all time. Technically, you could photo edit one, but... That's not the point. Not in the spirit of the competition to see how bad my stream can physically look during boss fights. So the same thing on the Lich Run earlier? Might be wrong. With the hovering farmer? Did I use... I don't think it worked. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. With art of my Halloween costume as Shrek. I haven't actually done up the Halloween costume. So, like, one of my friends, he's doing, like, a little Halloween party with some other friends and stuff like that. But, like, I've worked the next morning, so I'm like, if I show up... First of all, he's like, costumes are required. And you know what? Understandable. My auto start off, it is. So, like, if I show up, I'm definitely going as Shrek, but specifically, like, human Shrek from Shrek 2. That was my costume idea, but I have not prepared it. Chad, I got 5 days to make a costume, if anything. That's a problem. Shrek, sign me up. Yeah, that's how you draw him in. Can you beat it without the sword because of Psy now? No, you can't. You can't afford Psy by round 7. You do need the sword. Not in co-op, of course, but in single player. Alright, watch the snipe. Ah, shoot, I just lost. That was bad, man. This dart is in a wrong spot, because if we ever snipe that balloon on the right side, we've lost. Gotta love Ravine, chat. Gotta love Ravine. Feels bad, man. What a map. Alright, well, we do it again. Chat, we go again. You can't say we. I don't know. I don't even say we love Ravine. We hate Ravine. The royal we. The Wii, the Nintendo Wii? Foreshadowing, pause champ. We go again. Already mentioned, I name dropped XQC, so I might as well rip things from him. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, sword for round 7 is completely mandatory still. That was probably 23 clicks. No idea. I was not counting well at all. Okay, good snipe on bottom, and we're golden. Okay, sick. There we go. Good start. You're everyone. Everyone here. I love Ravine. I don't think you're everyone. We are resorting to violence. You're reminded. I know the entire like thing you're referencing there, and I kind of hate that a little bit. But anyways, I think I had this strong in this first, right? Yeah, that's probably what I did last week. That seems about right. Scooch just plagiarized Josh. Oh, I see. BTD6 coming to Wii, but you can only play Ravine. Oh. That's not very fun sounding. That doesn't sound fun at all. Imagine Bloons, but if the only map was Ravine. This would not be a very fun, friendly game for the whole family. This would be a rage game. Through and through. Oh, I say, yeah, hey Fortified, I am indeed back on the grind, trying to get that black border. Eventually we'll get there, eventually. I haven't had much luck with this map. I don't know why. Any other map, I can save things, I can get lucky, I can put in work. This map, no matter what I do, something just goes completely wrong, and there's nothing I've been able to do about it so far. Bloons? But it's Bloons. That's a wild idea, I love it. What about a Hades ult? What? Who's a Hades ult? Wait. Thanks for the follow there, Grub. I thought you were the old Grub, but maybe this is a new account. Or maybe you're a different person and I'm mistaken. Either way, I'm just confused. Attack zone below middle bridge looks juicy to you. The problem is you gotta hold the whole left side. And that's why I don't know if I agree with T-Zone. I mean, hey, maybe it is good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe T-Zone the secret meta here. XQC's up there with Miskiff and Force and his guys you keep seeing in Minecraft hardcore death compilations. Does XQC play Minecraft? I don't keep up too much with him. I only used to watch his stuff when he played Overwatch. I know Overwatch, weird champ, but that's what I cared about XQC for, chat. He was the funny monkey man. He speedran. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Ravine's so easy. Scoocha, you don't have a life. you don't get to say easy. 14. We do not micro even if it looks very sketchy, otherwise we will die. I do remember this. You only die in 14 if you try and play the video game. Okay. TF2 on stream when? Why would I play TF2 when I could play Overwatch? I was gonna say both are equally bad, but that's not fair to TF2. Alright, well, we're gonna buy this at $3.95 like that, go to strong, and then hope for RNG. If we see a yellow speed down right side, no, we hold the line. We just relax. Now we go first. Okay. Golden. There we go. Very nice. That's one problem round out of the way. I believe next pickup is our ninja in mid-chat. Try the farmer strat and deflation game. Wait, what? Yes, deflation. That'll do. Overwatch was never... Oh, no, no. How dare you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I will not stand for saying Overwatch was never good. It was bad for most of its life, which I guess is still going. But Overwatch Season 1 through 4, man, what a beautiful video game. That's the most fun I think I've had in a video game. So don't you dare say it was never good, because it was good once upon a time. There was a time where Overwatch was the best video game. So again, I will not stand for this blasphemy. Do I get through 16? Okay, barely. Very nice. This doesn't look like a 10 TC. Why would I do a 10 TC? Why is there even such a thing as 10 TC? Oh, you should be on first, not on strong. No, Sai stays on that. No, first. I lied. Okay. A little bit of weird jank, awkward idiot micro, and we're golden. Alright, by this... 18 through 20, you should be on strong, not first. 18 is a bit of a jank round. We have to stun the last greens and then hope for the best there. Because there's always a chance I die to this, unfortunately. Slim chance, but a chance. Okay. You can stay strong, you can stay on strong. Ninja should clean up the right side. I'll buy discipline now, should be fine. Go. Using more than 10 towers on Ravine, you could never... Again, like, at certain points, like, the idea of these challenges become so obscure and, like, irrational that what's the point? That's what I got. That's what I have to say about this. Like, literally, what's the point? What's the point of doing a 10 DC on Ravine? What's the real cool thing about that challenge? I don't know. You used 8 more than a 2 TC. That's cool. Thanks for the follow there, Kamikaze Kid. Welcome, welcome. TF2 is fun until someone has a 3 million hours. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I'm gonna buy this for 20 and onwards, because I think it'll be better than upgrading our ninja first, which I think I made the mistake of doing that last time. And I think I died on 21 for it, or something like that. Seeking not always great here, I'm not gonna lie, but Sai's got level 4, which should be good enough here. Okay. 21, always a little sketchy, but we're living. We're pressing onwards. 22, I think we have to ability here at some point, because pinks can kind of screw us over big time if we're not careful. Okay, if we ever see pinks going down the left, that's death. I should try out TF2. I've never had an interest in playing TF2. I've seen it. I obviously know what it is. Never wanted to play it. How in the world did the devs find out this was chimpable? They didn't. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing, Mayan. When this map released, the Ravine sword didn't do that funny thing on round 7, and you couldn't beat it in chimps. Also, Rohan thought this map would be advanced. He didn't think it was going to be expert. He's like, it's probably advanced. This chat is why Rohan's not allowed to design maps anymore. They keep him on a tight leash at NK now. Devs don't test. They do test. They definitely do, but I don't think they tested in chimps. The devs have definitely lied. Some of them have said, oh yeah, we've beat this in chimps. Like, yeah, there's some, I don't know. There's some jank stuff going on. Yeah, this is definitely the same difficulties of Off the Coast. Obviously. Duh. Alright, 23 free round. I'll press play on that. I kind of want to buy Celts now. I gotta watch, actually, the bottom left or mid here. Just be careful. I always want to buy this level 5, but it does literally nothing because it's round 24, which is one of the easiest rounds in the video game. You can't do map design. His map looks cool. I love the design of this map. I know some people don't like it. I actually love the layout of Ravine. It's just so frustrating that they cucked you of all the sight lines. Like, these trees are so unnecessary. This water being down here is unique, but it's so annoying. There's so many like little design decisions that I don't like about it. And that's just the way it is, right? That's just how it be. I don't have to like it. It's Rohan's baby, I guess. Like, how can one man be so good at making, like, balance changes? I think Rohan does a fabulous job of balance changes. Honestly. And then he's just never let him design maps. Ever. He should not be allowed to touch maps ever again. Yeah, Whack, you said I didn't even see your message before. I didn't see the second half. He does some damn well good tower balancing. Exactly. This is the hardest chimps map to you. I think most people would say that this is the second hardest, or maybe hardest depending on the individual. I can't really say if Bloody Petals is harder. I don't know, because I've never finished a gold border run of Bloody. Before the sword, no one could beat round 7. Yep. Everyone could beat round 6, or some people could, and that was it. Round 7 was impossible. So on release, you could not chimp this map. It was unchimpable. Judge Josh moment. I think Judge Josh was the first person that could beat round 6. I did it on stream. There's a clip of me, like, I was like, oh, I'm doing it. I'm sick. I'm nasty. This round sketches me out something fierce. But I do have level 5 Psy, which means we actually pop a lot faster, so we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, 27 is a free round. 28 is not. Sometimes. There's a little bit of RNG that round. I do remember, because we can't have size lead popping in time. Despite the fact this is an expert map, we somehow don't get that. 27 is a chance of me dying at any given point. I think we usually ability yellows for safety here. Can't remember. I think we just stun, again, for safety. Because we don't need it for 28. So Sniper's ready to shoot frame 1, which means we're good on a 100. 36 is hard. Right. You could beat Ravine pre-patch. Oh, yeah. Okay, Judge Josh beat Ravine Chimps with, I think, 2 HP. Or with 2 lives. He did it with 2 lives. So technically not real Chimps, but... You don't hate Ravine? Yeah, the map does a lot of annoying stuff. Yeah. Give it a regenerating sword. The sword doesn't actually do that much damage, though. I think it's literally 3 layers. It does 3 damage. You said you could beat Ravine round 7 on Chimps. Oh, sorry, you could beat with 2 lives. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, I think. It's honestly fine. Am I missing anything to buy here, chat? I think this is it, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. This is it, isn't it? I'm not missing anything? At least I hope I'm not missing anything here. No, I'm not missing anything. It's just Rush Never Miss here. 3 layers is 3 layers. I mean, yeah, but on 98, 3 layers of 1 Pierce? I don't know if that's exactly what we're looking for. Not quite my tempo. That's all I'm going to say on that. You're missing a sense of satisfaction. Yeah, when you can't do it in real chimps, it is definitely less satisfying, for sure. Okay, how am I looking here? Good panic micro, I'd say. Good panic micro on my part. I think I was about to die there, otherwise. Okay, we live. Good stuff. That panic pause did almost nothing for us, but again, is panic. Panic option. Psy first. Whoa. I don't know my stun for 32. This is kind of bad. This could definitely be death here, chat. How? Chat, Psy's targeting is bugged. Why is he shooting these blue balloons? Man, chat, Psy literally on first. How does a balloon get that far? It's so stupid. I think I panicked my crew. At the start, I should not have done that, but I panicked and I needed to do it. Feels bad, man. Didn't even make it to 40. Never Miss overrated? Nah, I think you kind of need Never Miss here. I don't think anything else really gets you the distance. Supposedly last, not strong. First is jank on multi. Yeah, the fact that first targeting goes like, I think it's distance from the entrance. It's not how close is it to the end of the map, which is really weird. So first targeting, yeah, it doesn't really work right. Targeting bugged in this game, but especially on Ravine. Yeah, and that's what I forgot when I went for that. That was definitely a mistake. A very large mistake. Feels bad, man. Dying to first targeting jank. It's the way it is in this game. I don't think there's a lot they're going to ever do to fix it. There's stuff they could do, but it's probably so needlessly complex that they won't really touch it, if I had to guess. So it's not really worth complaining about, because I don't think anything's ever going to come of it. Just get better RNG easy. Sharpshooter and Psy can get you to 36 on Ravine. Sharpshooter? What? What is sharpshooter? I'm trying to think of what... What? I don't know what sharpshooter's on. I don't even remember anymore. Dart. Okay. I was like, what the heck is sharpshooter? It's dart. I just call it... It's crossbow and crit bow. I don't know what sharpshooter is. It's either crossbow, crit bow, or CBM, or XBM. Like, what the heck is a sharpshooter? Yeah, thousands of hours and still not remember a thing. Feels bad, man. Get trip shots for 36 and the run is free till 40 or 54. Are you saying on the left side, you just get those? You don't ever buy Never Miss? Okay, I'll try your new weird jank thing there. You tell me when it's relevant, what I should be changing up here. And I will run it. Okay, that should be locked and loaded sword, and if it's not, good snipe. Alright, second one. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. That's a clean burning ravine, I'll tell you what. Your low cost, or LTC... Wait, what? LTC? Least tower chimps. Okay, so many things to remember on that. So many things to remember. Hi, Red, how's it going? Back from Jazz Band. Jazz Band. Yeah. Nice. I too was in Jazz Band. I was that guy. What do you play? You might have told me and I forgot. I'm sorry. Linus Tech Chips. I would eat Linus Tech Chips. Flute. Wait, in Jazz Band? You have a flute in your Jazz Band? Wait. I didn't know flautists were allowed in a jazz band. Jazz flute works well? I guess, it's just not very common. My sister played flute, but she wasn't allowed to play it in jazz band, so she picked up trombone. Very jazzy instrument. Very weird combo of instruments. It's like a good trumpet combo. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It is pretty rare. I'm like, yeah, flute, not very common in jazz band. But it's good. Yeah, I believe it. Sounds weird to me is all. I say as the guy that played a baritone horn. Or a euphonium. I still don't know what instrument I own, I'm not gonna lie. Is jazz flute plus trumpet a 2TC? Yes. It 2TCs on logs. You do 2 030 darts and psi plus 10 sniper into round 30. 024 dart on the top bottom. Top dart, sorry. This goes into... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you build this into 024. You do 2 030s on the left here. Which ones? Does it matter? Used to play tenor sax. Ooh. Love me some saxophone. Yeah, see, saxophone is a classic jazz instrument. See? It's good stuff. Chat. Speaking of tenor... Was he a tenor player? Oh, shoot. Saxophone players. There's this one guy back in my band. Real cool guy. And he kind of just took like a study block, focus on music stuff. And what he did with that free time is he wrote his own version of a certain song for the entire band to play in jazz band. And the song was Megalovania. We unironically played Megalovania in band. And if you can't say you've done that, then man, you haven't lived. Thanks for the follow there, CJSD. Welcome, welcome. I forgot about that until this very moment. Like, you may be good, but can you do the bass line for Megalovania on a brass instrument? I don't think so. Sorta. Sorta? What do you mean, sorta? Kinda, sorta. Sort of, kind of? Alright, so with this strat, I assume round 15 is the same sniper RNG potential death round. Kinda, sorta Megalovania. I was frames from death, but frames win games. And we live. Okay. Good stuff. Speaking of Toby Fox music, not quite Megalovania, but well-timed either way. Well-timed either way. That's the only way you could find, or find 5 darts start to rock to work. Oh, you did 5 start? Interesting. Oh, that was supposed to happen like a year ago. Okay, round 15. How we looking? How we looking for 15? Gotta watch this right side. Any pinks or maybe yellows? No, very, very clear. The later the sniper gets placed, the better this goes. I guess what it is Psy focusing pinks and sniper on yellows or something like that. I don't know what it is. Okay, if you're doing a different strat, what do you upgrade next, Scoocha? What's your next upgrade path then? Because you said you have 2 030s. Normally we'd be rushing into a ninja here, right? That would be standard stuff. But if that's not the case... Watch me die to 16 for no reason. That could literally just happen right now. No, we're golden. Okay. Does auto start make sniper and psi stay desynced? Maybe. I don't really know. Maybe? Sniper actually has his cooldown. Sniper's like little cooldown between his shots actually carries over for rounds, which is the dumbest thing. That's how you can have a 28 turn into a gold border run very quickly. And Ninja might be better to your force into 030s because of limited towers. Okay, so the Ninja probably better. I like your idea of the 024 on top, though. I'm very curious about trying that. Get the 024 before 31. Sure, I'll do that then. I feel like this guy being an 024, doesn't that leave my left side kind of dead, though? I'm worried that leaves me very dead. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Or else death. How do I keep my left side alive, then? I just have 3 darts, which I feel like shouldn't be good enough there. Maybe I'm wrong here, but... This doesn't give me much confidence. And can I just rush a crossbow now? I'm kind of curious about that. Not the best stun timing of my life, but I think it's okay, chat. I think we should be good here. Should be fine here. Yeah, we're good here. We're golden. We are A-okay. Nice. Since Sharpshooter can clean mid lanes near top, Psy can focus the outside lanes. Ah, okay, gotcha. If I rush this for 21, do I die if I buy that before Sniper? I'm just curious. Since we're kind of mixing up the strat, do you buy this before you buy like a Full Metal Jacket or no? Don't know. So you don't remember when you bought anything. Cool. Alright. Well, I can't afford a crossbow yet, but I shouldn't need it until 21. Where did MS Paint redeems go? That's a good question, and I know the answer, but I won't tell you. Why are you on last? Maybe last not the best thing here still. Maybe I'll just leave you on first. Strong. I don't know if there's a best option here. It's probably strong. Because that leaves the least things for my darts to clean up. Just get a Plasma Master easy clap. You get 100 after you buy the sniper, you rush it? Alright, well, let's see how 20 goes. I'm going to leave this guy in strong, like I said. We'll watch... I think a yellow we clean up there. Not bad. We'll buy full metal now. Let's see how this 21 goes. Let's see if this is easier. Traditionally, this has been a very jank, micro-heavy round. So far, we look like we're almost good, and we're about to die. We're definitely dead. This sucks. This sucks so bad on 21. This has no shot of winning 21 here at all. I might as well gold border it for science, but I don't know why this would be better than just rushing a ninja, to be honest. I don't see what's better about this in the slightest. I got rid of co-op and custom odyssey. I sure did. These are no longer redeemable. Okay, let's say I do this instead. I buy quick shots. Leave Scion strong. Do you ever update? Do you upgrade this one to a trip dart, or is it only the left side? Maybe need the 030s first. You might be right on that. I'm going to put Scion first here to cover the right side better. Use this crossbow can win there. I might die here. No. Interesting. This works. I feel like this shouldn't work, but it does. Interesting. I'm going to play with this a little longer. I'm going to keep letting this one roll for a little bit. How does left side 22 look, though? I don't have Full Metal Jacket. I should have Full Metal Jacket. I didn't need Full Metal Jacket. Oh. That's kind of interesting, actually. That is very interesting. Alright, I'm just going to watch this for a little bit. I'm going to leave Scion first with this. We have Scion level 4. Seems kind of solid. Round 22. That was really easy, and I didn't even have Full Metal, which is a pretty big deal, actually. 21 worked because Bo was on last. Oh, maybe last targeting better. Do I die here to purple's 25? No. No, I don't. Again, if we're gold border and I can still pause in time, I might as well just let this one rock for a little bit. I'm very, very curious about this one for sure, chat. I just want to see how far this goes. It seems pretty solid, actually. What would we... Do we need the 030s? I wonder if you could literally just buy into your Never Miss now. Bottom side might die. This can solo 27's left side, I'm pretty sure. We're going to stun that. Looks like 27 death. Okay, interesting. Need 030 for 27. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Okay. Interesting. Could we turn this into an 030, or is that just throwing versus having something here? Even an 013. I wonder if you can turn this into, like, a crossbow. 030 Druid. I really want that 030 Druid. We're getting really weird. We're not going to clear today because I'm doing dumb stuff, but... I don't know. All I'm going to say is that I feel like the Jungle Druid, I'm going to put him back here in the weird spot. He's not camo detect. Doesn't need to be. I really want to rush my Jungle Druid. And then we'll do Never Miss out of that. I think this should give me the DPS for this round, hopefully. Sai should probably be on strong instead of first here. I think a Druid can clean up bottom lane with this. Jungle Druid for 27 would be a very solid pickup. Well, let me tell you. And then even 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, all the way through 40. Even on 40, this helps because Sai can hit 3 Cerams. Jungle Druid's got the rest. Not the cleanest round of all time, but I lived. Alright, so Jungle Druid here. And now we AFK. Almost certainly Sai can stay on first for all I care. I got a Jungle Druid on the deck. Like, man. What a video game. What a video game this is, chat. What a fantastic video game. If you could have this on last all the time on this mode, man, that would be insane. But it doesn't matter, unfortunately, for targeting, so... This looks pretty good. Yo, Jungle Druid? Yeah, Druid OP, easy 40? True. I'm just going to let this one rock for a little bit since we're gold border science. I can't help it. Like, this Junglewood's power is just immense. This guy is large and in charge, and he just takes what he wants. He's the Honey Badger of this run. Camos between the crossbow and Sai, it looks like we do solo no problem, 33. Interesting. Why is this Junglewood's insane now! That's why this is working. Jungleroods are like the most cracked thing for Ravine now. I feel like, Scoocha, the one thing you can take from me of advice, use Junglewood. Because if you're not using Junglewood, look at this damage output. Look at this. Sai? I got Jungleroods, man. They're tied. They're tied. It's been like, how many rounds have I had this Junglewood on the field? Who knows? Who cares? 35? Gone. 36? When do I die? I have 3,800 in the bank. I don't even die 35. How, though? How do I not die 35? He's built different, man. He's just built different, chat. He's just built... I might die here. Nope, I literally don't. Okay. 36 death, probably. Certainly 36 death, but I've got 4,600. What do I buy with 4,600 cash, chat? Well, it's a good question. I'm glad you asked. Thank you. Now that I've taken over this run a little bit, I've regained the reins. We have a never miss for 36. Which I think should clean up no problem here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, chat. It's all coming together. Round 36, we buy this. That's not too shabby. That's not too bad looking, chat. It is pretty good looking if I do say so myself. Buy a Jungle's Bounty. That is never worth it. Not in Chimps. You could literally just buy a second Junglewood. Jungle's Bounty, unfortunately, has no upgrade pathing use in Chimps. At all. Unless you really want to buy Spirit of the Forest for the funny, which is also not expert map viable. Anyways, what is this? I'm telling you, Jungleroods are cracked. These things are literally insane. They are not balanced, and that's my favorite thing. Their power is just literally busted. I really don't want this to get nerfed, because I think it's really cool. I think it'll probably get toned down, but, like, abuse the Jungleroods while you can, chat. Because, like, as soon as Rohan finds out that I'm having fun with the tower that I love, man, he's going to steal that from me immediately. Jungle's Bounty is only good with a limited number of druids. Wait. Jungle's Bounty doesn't really do much unless you really need the range on the passive. Again, it doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, this round, we buy our Alk buff. I don't want this to hit my druids. A little further to the left. Alright, buy Burke Brew. Should be the cleanest 40 of all time, by the way. Look at that. It's gone. Alright, again, Jungleroods, man. 40 is literally impossible to lose here. Exactly. And this guy puts in so much value in the mid-game, too. It's insane how much map-wide damage potential we have right now. Unless you want as many track finds as possible. Yeah, so we might die 42, which makes sense because we don't have Camo Detect, but we buy Village here, I think. Again, I'm going to keep doing the science run. I want to try doing my normal run like this. Go second, beat 63 and Bloody with like 4 to 5 druids at 030. That's what I'm saying. That shouldn't work, but it does. Jungleroods are nuts. They're actually cracked. What if I... Couldn't I just buy Night Viz on this chat? This is turning into our MAME late game, right? But don't we want this cross path of MAME? What about a 1-1 sniper? 1-1-0. What does this do for me in 42? Leaves me dead. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Still leaves me very dead. What about Shrap? Let's see how that does. Before I buy a village, I'm just, again, buy this in large caliber. Strong targeting. Lost jam. Pretty solid looking, chat. 2-1-0 sniper, which is fine, because again, this will build into MAME later either way. I'm just going to let it rip. Let it go a little further. Size early is as good as Sauna's early in Ravine. Wait. This is a bit of a problematic round, actually. I don't have the camo here. So 45 is the problem. 45 sniper does not solo, which is understandable. Okay. I should just buy my village now. Or I could buy my SPAC now. Couldn't I just buy SPAC here and then win? Maybe also, you told me there was like a perfect perma-spike, and I'm wondering if I should learn the placement for it, because if I did that, I could build into P-spike already. 2 submergent supports. I want to say that's not the play here. I just don't think that's what I want. I might buy... I could buy cleansing foam already for 45. I'm going to buy an OC later. I just don't know if this will screw me over in the long run if I do this. I'm just curious, but I could buy cleansing foam. Because we're going to buy an OC later regardless, right? Otherwise, we just buy our Camoville, and then we just do the normal video game things, and then it's fine. I feel like just buy a Camoville here. Like, technically, I should be fine with crossbow, but he just doesn't snipe the purples, right? Village check, yeah. I'm just gonna buy this and buy into our Jungurums, it's fine, like I said. I still have Burkbrew, not Stronger Stem, but it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, Jungurums, because we're gonna buy Shredder probably later anyways. Triple P-Spike is pretty freaking OP. I'd believe it. Also, thanks to the follow there, Big Mosses. All of them, there's like 3 S's in there. There's like 4 S's. That's a lot of S's. Welcome, welcome. We're looking 46. Easy. Fortified Cerams are a joke. Alright. Thanks to the follow there, DDHPA. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now that we have Camo Never Miss, the game is very easy. Pod indeed. Cripple can sell 99 for over 20 seconds with Psy, which is great. That is very good, yeah. That means you could have it a cooldown at the beginning of the round and have it back up for the end of it. That sounds pretty good to me. I do wish this guy was in Camoville range, now that I think about it. But, oh well. It's fine, it's fine. So normally I think we're buying Spac here again. I'm going to keep doing the science. Look at this lad. He's going to get overtaken by this Alk buff Nevermiss eventually. But so far, it hasn't quite happened yet. Not quite. It's taken a lot of rounds of catch-up to get there. Junguru, truly a worthwhile investment for mid-early game. Round 50. Should be free, right? Size and downtime. Okay, side downtime can screw us over big time unless we stun the Moab. Understandable. Watching me play Ravine for the past hour while you try to get your first Black Border, you might pick up a thing or two from what I'm doing. On probably logs? I assume you're going to be doing logs first, right? I mean, at least that's what I would recommend. Maybe do logs first, but, you know. You detest MOBAs. I feel that. I feel that, honestly. I feel that. As someone who plays Pokemon Unite constantly, yeah, MOBAs suck, man. MOBAs feels weird, man. Alright, 50 is usually just by ODS. But I could stun. I could just stun here, right? It's not bad. We died to 50. No, because we have perfect Ceram cleanup. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. Fabulous. Fabu, honestly. How's 51 looking? Pretty easy. I'm being at Ravine for over 4... On and off. I haven't been on Ravine for like 2 streams every single week. But yeah, I've been here for far too long. Let's not make it longer. I mean, I got a gold border a long time ago, and then I kind of just called it a day. Now we're trying some new stuff for the Black Border. You get the mentally disabled teammates. Play in Unite. I feel that. I feel that. I feel like whenever I play with people, they've got a grade 3 education. Tops whenever I play Pokemon Unite, and I never quite understand it. MOBAs are a different type of video game, I gotta say. They really make you just disappointed in people. Constantly. At least that's how I feel about it. Now let's just stun that on 52 for safety. Alright, maybe move you back to strong instead of first. I keep forgetting I could have moved this to be somewhere else. Let's put it here. I don't even care. It doesn't really matter where this is, to be honest. Oh, you meant Moabs. I thought you were talking about MOBAs, but like, yeah, Moabs too. Wait, no, you are talking about MOBAs, not Moabs. I see. Moabs easy. MOBAs not so much. How are we looking? Good. We're sitting pretty for a little bit. Obviously, this Junglewood's gonna fall off late game, but again, it's out DPSing Psy right now. Psy's level 9. I'm just saying, Junglewood's kind of good, chat. Kind of good. And the fact that you get that extra Ceram means you have like the most free Moab cleanup of all time. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. It's pretty solid. Pretty easy game. I'm not gonna lie. It's not much to complain about with this. Where's my spec? I don't really know what I need it for right now. Maybe I should have it. Do I need it yet? Double spawns for 63. Do I need it 63? The answer is probably sort of yes. Maybe. I'm just going to hold for a little bit. I assume 63 without spalls is definitely death. Man, it's a tempting level up. I'm just going to buy that to have my cooldown sooner, I guess, for something. So round 60 is a little terrifying, but if I stun it, Ceram Cleanup 1 is good. Ceram Cleanup 2 is that. Then I don't have to play the video game. 61 should be free. Size on strong, right? Not first. Perfect. Beauty, beauty. Again, the extra Ceram Cleanup to Jungarud, man. Sai with the ability finally surpassed Jungarud in DPS, but put in some serious work. Double threat 2 spalls works for 63 all the way to 75. Oh, that's... I need to figure out different spall placement for later, right? Because I did throw that. The last time I had an actual Black Border run that went even remotely this far. Yo, Sai, hello? Okay, we're good. Good enough cleanup. We're fine. So 63 is almost certainly death because we got 24k because we buy double spall here. Scream first wave on 63 to let spalls build up. Right. So that's what you normally do here at least, right? You scream that. Chill for a little bit. You do need spalls. Again, there's no shot we win this without spalls. Jungarud times 1 is not good enough to beat that. There's just no shot we win with this, right? We do need spalls. Okay, so we do need spalls 63. Is it Spike Ball or Spike Mines? Do we just get 2 302s on smart targeting? Do we need the Spike Mines or no? You're saying it wrong. Are you a clown? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Glad you noticed. Okay, should be good enough placement for spalls. Is that good enough placement? With Alk buff, which it should have most of the time, I think that reaches. Probably. Let's get 1. I don't know if I need a second for 63 here. Just get more druids. Smile. There's a part of me that's tempted, but I know that definitely will start to suck late game. They're good, but $1,000 for a Ceram on a cooldown, maybe not the best value of all time. Okay, I didn't stun that very well. So normally the traditional option is buy Spike Mines, but maybe if I have 2 spalls I can get through this. Where does my spall placement have to be, though? That's my question. I need to have something that reaches, like, all 3 paths? I don't know if that's possible. What's DMCA? Digital Millennium Copyright Acts. Hey, can I copy your homework? No, this is my music. That's what it means. Get 40 Jungaruds and go AFK for 60. Yeah, let me just spend 24,000 to get, like, I don't know, 15 of those bad boys. Easy clap. Okay, let's just do this. Spalls. Can I feel like I should buy spines here. Normally, I've bought spines in the past, and then I do a spalls here. But I don't know if that's going to be good enough anymore. I'm just going to play for this round. I'll watch the other rounds later. This should be good enough for that. We Psionic Scream that. Jungarud cleans up that. Sai's got that too. You're on strong targeting on him first, which is good. Clean up the first wave perfectly because it's a broken ability or whatever. Yep, we stunned that one. For sure. We have to watch the right side still. I think Spike Mines rather, should clean it up. Third wave, I think we have enough DPS here, right? I'm actually not sure about this one. Yeah, it's a little close, but it does beat 63. What if you changed... what if I changed a little? Is that just what a remix is, you know? 64 is almost certainly death without spalls on the left, I'm pretty sure. Because there's nothing to clean up the left side here, chat. Yeah, and so this definitely needs something. I'm worried about pause buffer screwing me over now. Yeah, there's a bit of a pause buffer. They nerfed pausing, and I don't understand why they did that. Yeah, so you need... The spalls needs to be there for 64 either way. Makes sense. These darts are kind of in my way, man. If I get this up here, Traditionally, I've done just normal spalls without... I'll do smart targeting, just for now. And Alk buff, I'm not going to worry about. I think regular spalls should be good. They're in a bit of a weird placement, which kind of looks terrifying, but I think it's fine. This really scares me. This gives me, like, no confidence here. That's the problem. Because if those pineapples run out, I've got no safety. Maybe I'll put these in close targeting, unless it's the right round where I need smart targeting. I'm always sketched out by smart targeting here, chat. That's why I never want to run it. Oh, okay, 65. Jungerwood putting in some mad work here once again. Good stuff. But yeah, the 40 Jungerwood idea is so funny, but it's just... Man, you could definitely build, like, Avi of Wrath with some, like, Jungerwoods in there. You could do a full Druid game and have no problems with that whatsoever. Like, I am absolutely certain that that can work as a successful strategy. And if it doesn't, that's just depressing, but I know it does. I know it does. It definitely does. Alright, we should be good for a little bit. I'm panicking a little bit, but we should be fine. We should have plenty of cleanup. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now we're rushing Shredder, which... That's looking kind of sketch, I'm not going to lie. 66 kind of scaring me a little, chat. I'm just going to stun that. This round's starting to terrify me, because I usually have Alk buff on these, and I think I'm supposed to have that. I don't know why I'm skipping Alk buff. I really don't have an answer for that. I'm just not buying Alk buff, I guess. Do I need the Alk buff, though? Maybe I don't. Maybe the extra bit of Jungerwood Saram cleanup means I don't need Alk buff here. So far, I'm getting away with it. Once we have Shredder, I don't know if it's relevant in the slightest, right? No, DDTs later. We need the extra Spike Ball damage, don't we? Or maybe we don't. If it's gold border, I might as well play it a little risky. Oh, welcome, Monkey. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Jungerwood, once again, putting a lot of work in on 70. Look at that. Look at his just funny numbers going up, chat. Obviously, he's not outdoing, like, Psy, nor the Neva Miss, but, man, look at that value. That's $1,000, $1,500, or whatever dollars put into this one tower. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And it's going to de-regrow all of 79. Ah, it's so great. So good. 72 looks like a round for this. I got to watch that bottom side. So with this strat, again, I should have Alk buff spalls, but there's been no problems here. That left side's about to be a problem, though. That's death. 72's death. Okay. This was not a black border run. No, this is gold border right now. We're just doing some science. We threw in Jungerwood into the mix, and then Scooch's funny crossbow. I never bought a sharpshooter, but I don't know if I need it. I don't know if the sharpshooter would really be worth the 2K spent anymore here, to be honest. And we're getting closer to Shredder. Okay. Nice. This should be here, so it hits this priority, hits Spalls, doesn't hit Dart. I think I just need my stronger stim, to be honest. That should get my Spike Balls to be a little stronger here. I might stun that. Yeah, we're good. Alk buff on Spalls, and we're golden. We're golden. Spines, we're good. Okay, so 72, chat. Someone's got to remind me of that, because I'll probably forget. I will need to Alk buff my Spawns for 72, otherwise I'm not living here. Okay. That 73 should be good. We should be good for a little bit. I just gotta trust. I didn't Alk buff my Spines once again, but I don't know if it really matters as much as Spalls kind of need it. Wait, you were saying, don't buy the Alk buff? Yeah, I don't think I need the Alk buff for the Spines. It already has Alk buff. I'm dumb. It already has Alk buff. What am I saying? It just doesn't need another one. It's literally already got that. We're fine. It's totally fine. I do not know what I'm saying. Alright, I feel like I'm not going to afford my Shredder by 81 or 82 when I'm supposed to, which might be kind of bad. Oh, the Sharpshooter. Yeah, sorry. Okay, the Sharpshooter. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about foregoing the Sharpshooter. I might stun this 75. 76, we do need the funny ability. Bottom path looks kind of bad. Psy, we're good. Okay. And having these smart spike balls, I can't see what's behind that tree, but there's extra DPS in the back line, so we're fine here. Sick. Okay, 76 is the freest round in the video game, and the D-regrow makes this even easier. Watch me die here. I nearly died here last time. Last time I was here, chat, last week I just about died on 76, and it was literally the most terrifying thing ever. How do you die on 76 with Psy? I mean, with a Jungle now it would be even more embarrassing if we died there, because those balloons didn't even get to regrow, so we've kind of done it all. That's not a good stun there on my part, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a great stun. Not a good stun. I might have to do 77 again. If I do that in a real run, I'm definitely dead here. I guess I'm fine. I'm living. Never mind. I take it back. I guess we're A-okay here, chat. I lied. I almost didn't press the funny button. We do need our funny button, let me tell you. I'm worried about the Pierce here in the bottom left. Since we're not running like the 320 spec, we have less spalls up. I have ability back for 78 all the time. Yeah. So this is, again, pretty consistent, but that's... The mid-game is never the hard part. It's always like the... It's always the early game and then the late game. The whole mid-game is just kind of like a waste of time to some extent, but I'm going to double stun that. 79, chat. 70... Let me tell you about 79. Look at this absolute lad here. Look at him. De-regrowing all of 79. The entire map through while doing crazy AoE pierce damage. And maybe giving me the worst layer skipping of all time, but we're not going to talk about it. He is doing work. He is doing some immense good stuff. That's a lot of Moabs on bottom side. We hold it, not a problem. I'm going to stun probably that there. We got extra spines in the back. We're good. We're golden. We good. We have to probably funny button here. 43k. 79 sketch. I might need to buy a MAME here, actually. Little worried about this one now, chat. Little worried about this one. That is 2 of these going down that side. Do I live this? Do I live here, chat? I don't know if I live here. I can't believe I lived there. Wow. That was better than I thought that would be. Interesting. Round 80 might require MAME. I can't remember. How do the two planes compare in pop count? Obviously, this is where all of our damage comes from. This is just buying into Shredder at some point. The Nevamis is infinitely more powerful than an ODS, especially when you look at how we're using it on the map, too, though, right? Like, yeah, no, it's just... I don't think this beats 80, chat. I'm pretty sure we have to buy MAME here. Like, I'm 90% sure we gotta buy MAME. Yeah, so we have to buy MAME here. I'm like, something's missing, and I'm pretty sure it's just MAME, which is why we're doing more science. I don't see why we wouldn't buy a MAME for 40, to be honest. That does short us of our Sky Shredder a little bit more, but I don't think I can beat this round, because I don't have level... I think I just buy MAME here. MAME also helps for 81-82. This might not be what I've normally done in the strat. I know we don't afford Sky Shredder until, like, 81. Now it's probably going to be 82. I'm worried that's actually 7k. That's a little much. I don't think I was supposed to spend that much on that, to be honest. Yeah, it seems a little weird. Seems a little weird what I've done here. Not quite sure if I've made the right play, but we'll see, we'll see. Sai's got Moab targeting now, which is good. Jungroot, unfortunately, kind of falls off a little bit here. Just have to hope that the pineapples do not fall off. Because this is probably the hardest round for a little while. This is like the most terrifying, nightmarish thing to watch for a little bit. I guess I can always pop like the funny button whenever. You know, it looks like the MAME's doing some serious work here for sure. I might funny button that just to kill some more of those and get a little more stun going. Again, little sketch. This might overrun my bottom path. Nope, it holds. Top path has more pineapples behind that, so we're actually fine. Okay, well there's... I wish this was the black border, because that would have been like the biggest nightmare to get through right there, but I've got to go further and beat 82, and I don't have abilities for 82. I gotta watch the spalls on the left are what scares me right now. I don't feel good. If I die to anything, it's going to be the left side, because I can no longer afford Shredder mid-round. Because I've spent too much cash somewhere, chat. Somewhere down the line, I definitely whiffed too much of my income on something. And I'm not quite sure what. I actually have a good feeling of what it is, but it's fine. Spike balls are holding. Okay. We livin', we livin'. Now we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Mame's putting in some work here, let me tell you. Mame is doing some good stuff. I'm gonna funny button that. That was a really bad I could have done that like a split second later, and I think I would have been fine. Now I die. Almost certainly. How have I not died here? I can't believe I lived that. Okay, so normally you'd have Shredder then. I got through it without. I don't think I was supposed to buy Mame, chat. Is 81 scarier than 82? No, but normally you have Shredder 82. But my... Again, if this is a black border, this would be more terrifying, but it's a gold border, so truly if I lose, I've lost nothing. So, it's what it is, man. Strong targeting. Honestly, you could be first targeting. I don't think it matters that much. Realistically... 83 is a bit of a mob rushdown round. Maybe move side at first for a little bit. This bottom side looks a little sketch. Safety ability, it's not going to matter. We should have Shredder by 84 with this. I'm trying to think what I've done differently from normal runs, because in a black border, this is working, but I feel like it shouldn't be working. Oh, this has not been a black border since round 21. This has just been a science run for like the longest time here. Be real with you. Shredder, pause champ. Okay, so now we have Sky Shredola, which we have to watch on this side, because that's where it's worst right now. This is where I'm most likely to die. And we're holding. Just a little bit longer. Interesting. Okay, so that's our main win condition. I don't really remember where you put this bad boy, to be honest. I feel like you just move it around as need be. You buy something like this. Foam. Yep. Now we've got the main, we've got Psy, we could buy Mob Glue, we've got so much stall, we've got so much good stuff going on. It's not bad. Yeah, sadly, this is not the Blank Border run. We're still doing some science here. Yo, this Jungaroot, though, 48k, it's putting in some work. He's done more than this Smart Minds factory has done, and that's kind of crazy, actually. I feel like that's the most insane part of this entire run so far. Alright, that Smart Balls, like I said, kind of terrifying me a little bit. I don't have much confidence in that one. Also, this should have been moved over to a different spot for that round. That's on me. I feel like Overclock is the next pickup here for sure. I'm worried that I'm going to have to micro more late game, and that's what I've been trying to avoid that. Not a big fan of doing micro here, to be honest. I think the less micro I have to do, the better for me personally, but okay, not bad. That's a left side rushdown in 88. I kind of don't like that. That's kind of terrifying. This needs to be over here, not where I had it. I gotta remember to move this like every single round. And again, unfortunately, this is still the gold border science run. It's not the black border run yet, but it will get there. We'll get there. I think Scion first for better Ceram cleanup might be better with Shredder. Make use of Rohan's callout? I know, I need to finally black border this map after I got called out in the patch notes. I know. I know. It's a lot of fortified super cerams. It's a little terrifying. Little terrifying, not gonna lie. Terrifies me a little bit. Are we good here? Are we good here? Let's jam. It's around terrified. That bottom looks kind of bad. Spike Mine's holding? Okay, Spike Mine's holding. That's a lot. Oh, it holds. Alright, round 90. It's pretty free. Round 93 will be sketchy, though. At least I think it's free. I believe Spike Balls can just win this round, and then Shredder's also good here. Alright, solid. We have our OC, which is very good. This is definitely what we're going to need for this run to work. Yep, we're still in the same science run, but so far it's gone pretty well. I've only menued out on an 80, I think. After that, no menuing has happened. So far it's been pretty clean. Again, I had to do one or two little checks on things, but once you get that OC on 91, that's a very late OC, let me tell you, but now that we have it, it's just kind of free. Shredder goes burr. The Super Cerams actually kind of just ignore everything, I'm not going to lie. They kind of just take what they want here, unfortunately. I'm going to stun that. Got to get our OC back up, that's important. This is all going to be about side timings. I think 92 is a good time for that, because it's not going to do much for us 93. I should have bought a Mob Glue a good amount of time ago. 702 for that, level 17 is probably not bad. the MAME spot hurts you. I don't think this MAME is the worst thing ever. I think this MAME spot's fine, to be honest, but each their own. I don't know if this village is worth here. I can get Jungrums on Psy, though, which honestly might be good, plus the Mob Glue. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Just gonna drop the village here. Get that. That is not exactly... Wait, that's where my glue... there's less space here than I thought there was. That's not good. So that shouldn't be what I do in the blank border run. Should have Jungrum the MAME. Yeah, that might be a better idea, to be honest. Something like that should connect, right? Yeah, so something like that. Like that. I'm still going to buy that, honestly. Not the worst pickup ever, like I said. Jungrums. Get our Mob Glue still. Doesn't have camo, but some of these will be decamoed, and it'll be hopefully enough. Do that for 93. Should be good enough. We got our OC up at a bit of a weird time. We don't have a Sabo, but I don't know if we'll need a Sabo for... Not for this round, at least. 95 and onwards. That's what I'm not sure about for Sabo. It's a very, very easy 93. I don't know why I was even trying to play the video game there. I definitely did not need to. Keep this OC up as much as possible. I'm going to funny stun that. Buys me a little more time. I gotta watch this right side. I'm just gonna funny ability 94. I think it's every even number round we do that. Every odd number we do not, if I remember correctly, chat. Splatter, probably worth. The silo get level 20 on this run. Yeah, almost certainly. Almost certainly does. Wow, that takes a long time for that to come back. My primary training here. The range and Pierce doesn't hurt. Glue, indeed. Glue, good. 95 scares me a little bit for black border runs. I feel like this is kind of a sketchy one to have to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. Do I need Sabo here, chat? That's the real question. Do I need Sabo for 95? Answer is probably yeah. I already used OC, which I don't think I should have OC'd until the same time my Sabo goes off. We got our Sabo a little late, but better late than never, right? We've got Psy funny ability whenever we feel like it, and it looks like our spalls are holding. That was pretty... That was... I don't even know if we needed Sabo there. That's the crazy thing about that one, chat. That kind of just worked. Head completely empty. Alright. 96, we pop that, we OC. I think we stun early. I think we stun constantly in this run. I'm always scared of it, like the spalls not holding, but so far, honestly, they've done fine. 96, we're going to funny ability probably there, to be honest. Just buys me time. Kind of alternate with our abilities. Next Sabo is not 97, probably 98, and then again 99, I think. Doesn't know. I never know. Alright, what's the other thing we're going to buy? This isn't going to really need Jungrums at all, so it's fine, but I'm going to Sabo here. Just because my OC is down right now, and that's a little sketchy. OC again, and we golden. Okay. Now we're going to start... I don't need to buy this yet, but I need to make sure I have enough cash for FS for 100, because we don't have the DPS here. Do I need any more support? I don't think so. I can afford more support, I just don't remember what I need here is the problem. 97... We have some weird new Shredder micro in this video game, I gotta say. The rules are not the same as they used to be. We don't funny ability this round. We could stun if we need to, but I don't think we need to, chat. Yep, 97, a very free round. Okay. For Black Border, get a second Sabo and Conk for 98, just in case. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea of a pickup. Yeah, alright. Unsealed Concoction. I don't know if I need a second Sabo. I don't know if I can afford that. I think I still afford this here, but I do need my FS for Hundo. Extra sub DPS, I don't think it won't really be relevant, to be honest. Larger potions in this circumstance, targeting strong. Everyone's going to argue about this one, whatever. 204 presses, I don't know if I can still afford that. Here's the thing I always get weirded by late game. I don't know how much cash I earn. Can I still afford a... How much do I get in 98.99? I don't know if I can afford the press still. 1 3-0 concoction for... I think when you have very high pierce limits, like on a round like this, I think you're better off with larger potions. Larger pots. So I'm gonna roll with it. Unfortunately, again, this is just another gold border run like the last one, but if I can remember this and do it again, we've got a good shot. Sub-sight, line of sight with 2-3-0 now, doesn't it? I think so, but... Get Jungle's Bounty. That'll win. That'll win. Look at this. 56k. Like, it's gone par with a spike mine this entire run. I'm just saying. But yeah, if I buy a 204 press, can I still afford my FS or no? That's my real question here. Because I don't know if I get to live off that. I'm kind of scared about trying that. Range increase in Jungle's Bounty is huge. Big DPS increase? Yeah, but the range doesn't affect... I don't know if I agree with that, Spiffy. I feel like the Jungle's Bounty doesn't do anything for us when our main objective is killing Cerams instantly at this point. Double the Druid. Yeah, but you could just buy a second Jungle Druid. Like, technically it's not a good DPS increase. 1-3-0 Alk, always the best choice. Not necessarily. Oh, I think it's map dependent. It makes a second Vine attack. You know what else makes a second Vine attack? Buying a second 0-3-0 Jungle Druid. It's like, it doubles damage on an 0-3-0 Druid. Yeah, but you know what else doubles that for cheaper? Is just buying another one, chat. I'm not gonna have this... No, I'm not having... No. You can just literally buy another one. It's literally cheaper for the same DPS increase. What do you mean? I missed the sarcasm. I sure did, I'm sorry. I was, like, confused, because Spiffy, I'm like, no, you're too smart for this. I kind of thought you might be trolling, but I wasn't certain. I was just very confused. Second resin here. Shut up, chat, shut up. Miss me with this garbage. Miss me with this garbage. Okay, funny stun now. Sabo now. With cleanup. Cynthia music. Pretty fitting. Pop ability now. Then we just watch. I mean, I could die here, and I do not regret dying here because we got knowledge. I might die bottom side, actually. Yeah, we gained important knowledge for 98. We, first of all, do afford FS, and we do need a second Sabo. Oh, and a Boomerang, actually, and that's okay. All we need is 1 204 Boomerang. That, I don't know if we afford a Sabo. Okay, let's go Black Border. Let's run it back. Review map. I don't need to review anything. Oh, yeah, Driest Canyon. Canyon. Cannon. How's it going, homie? Good to see ya. The Cynthia music would be fitting if we weren't restarting the Black Border run. But anyways. Yellow Balloon too speedy. Of course I died to a Yellow Balloon. That's always the way, though, right? It's not actually a Ceram. No, it is but a Yellow Balloon. Should last. That's better. It's a little better. I used to always say Canyon. I don't know. I know it's Cannon now. Took me a long time to figure that one out. Feels bad. Oh, didn't place that. Whoops. Weird. Okay, there we go. Imagine having school SMH. Imagine not dropping out. Weird champ. No, I was kidding. But it's good to see. It's good to see you, homie. I think that was 23. Probably good enough. And surrender. Alrighty then. Feels bad. If I got Jungle's Bounty, I would have won. That's gonna be the new meme. Though I want your guys' opinion. Some of you that are definitely better than me at this video game, like Spiffy. What do you think about pulling the Jungle Road for this map? I feel like its mid-early is pretty insane. It definitely feels so much safer early game, and I don't think it's a huge cash loss. The Jungle's Bounty could have caught the yellow. I was dead either way. I was getting rushed down. I did not have the support. A few ice. You know what? A few ice or even a downdraft. Why didn't I have a downdraft, chat? Maybe I just need downdraft? Honestly, I think downdraft is the play. But yeah, ice would be good too. Ice, even like some 0-1-2s, one on each side, downdraft. An 0-1-3 ice near SPAC even. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That might have done more for me than the boomerang would have, because as soon as you buy Unstable Concoction, you're just gonna get Saram butt slammed. You think the Jungle Root's not terrible? I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it definitely adds a little something to this map. The secret spice. No snipe, good, and snipe bottom. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we have a run. Very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can afford the 0-3 ice still or not. I probably do. I probably do afford it. I just didn't think about that. Yeah, ice, I just need a little more support in my run. I need to make sure I still afford FS. That's always the problem, because the whole problem with Psy runs, if you don't afford FS, you've lost the video game. You are like so first strike reliant, and you can't do anything about that. That is like the one weakness of Psy runs, right? Yeah, 502 Shredder, absolutely with OC. The standard stuff, exactly what I did in the gold border many moons ago, right? Same deal, same strat. Well, not same, a little different, but the base of the strat is the same. Throwing Jungle Root in there again, I think is good for consistency for mid-early game, but... And I'm doing it on 2 Alks. I don't know if I need to actually upgrade the Alks to 4th tier. I probably should, though. No, I do need to do that, because I need Spalls to have it. Yeah. Don't mind me just thinking aloud, but aggressively. Yeah, I think the ice support would be decent here. Or a downdraft. Or both? Probably not both, though. Maybe just one. Maybe just one. I can't decide if ice or downdraft is going to be better here. Downdraft means micro, though. So maybe ice is more consistent. And I think consistency was what we need, chat. A lot more consistency. The Jungle Root definitely does a good job of that, though. At least for mid-game. Again, late game, he's still got some damage output. Obviously, he's not doing a whole lot, but I don't regret the pickup. I like what it does. Round 14, never worried, chat. 0-3 is best with Spalls. Yeah, I think you're right. That's why I need to try running it. Crazy synergy, indeed. Alright, well, we buy this at 3950, even a little later. Strong. Strong. Watch it for first. If anything goes human past on the right side, which it didn't. Just after 395 on the cache is exactly when I want to place that sniper. It is so much more consistent. Round 16, I've died here before for no reason, but it shouldn't happen. Good stuff. Okay. Next pickup here. Wasn't this when I started rushing the crossbow here, chat? I think it might have been start rushing crossbow. That sounds about right. Okay. Am I trying to blank border? Yeah. So, Dryas, you haven't been here a while. At some point, I gold bordered this a long time ago, and then I kind of just left it. And now I'm trying to black border it. I also got personally called out by Rohan in the patch notes. so there's always that, you know, there's always that. So I've been doing my best to get through this. Alright, 18's a free round. For the most part, mostly free. I shouldn't say any round's truly free, because there's always a chance I die for literally no reason at any given time. Okay, we're golden. We're going to buy crossbow. Target strong, I think, was more consistent than first. Size got to be first here, though, for some of these bottom pinks and stuff like that. I'm dead. Why didn't this work 19? Why did this not work when it worked last time, chat? I'm trying to think what's wrong with that. I did exactly this last time, unless I have to buy sniper first. The problem with crossbow here. We're gonna have to reset. What's better, buying the sniper, buying the crossbow first? Because that, I don't know why we're dying here. We didn't die here last time. There are a lot of commands. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah. This was on first, not strong. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, don't like that. Do not like that for 19. So it looks like the sniper is infinitely better, but then I think we can rush crossbow by 20 and target strong once again. Then 21, we buy quick shots, very quick shots. And I think we're golden with that. So I might have to go to first in a pinch, but no. Don't need to do that. Okay, so the 023 should carry us, and then after 22, I'm going to reset and go back. We do have to watch the left side. If we ever see 2 pinks, we're dead. That's such an easy 22. That's such a free 22, chat. And 23 and onwards, it doesn't matter anymore. We eventually buy our Jungle Ruid, yada yada, blah, 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 and then we reset. Okay, cool. Watching me play Ravine? Just ripping black border? Bruh. I don't know how you want me to just magically black border. So you can watch me fail the bloody puddles instead. That's the truth. Once we eat this, I still have to do bloody puddles, and that's gonna be no fun. Man. What did Gamer do for the bloody puddles? I don't think it took him that... No, it did take him a while. I think he was on it for a couple of weeks. And with his grind, that's quite a long time. Which scares me, but... Why does you fail? It does? I don't know. What? What about fail? What? I'm confused. Boom bop. No snipe there, and bottom snipe, and we're good. Okay, sick. Run is started. Run is commenced. I threw. Oops, that's awkward. It's too lost in the sauce, chat. Okay. Wait, did Automod block the word fail? I don't think it did. I don't think Automod blocked the word fail. I did not see it do that. What do you mean? I don't think that got held by Automod. Twitch chat? You might have Twitch chat filtering. That might be, yeah, it's probably on your end. You had to uncensor you fail? What? Oh. That's weird. Ravine sword, and we lose. Alright, feels bad. It's better knowing why you die and just doing something about it than having to wait and be like, am I gonna live? Like all the round 15 garbage where I really don't know if I'm gonna die or not. Actually, round 15's been pretty good. I got that one consistently. I guess I should say around like 19, 21. Those are not consistent like at all. I saw I was about to die. I tried to pause the game and reset, but pause buffering is a thing that is put in this game for no godforsaken reason, and I died before I couldn't even take myself out, chat. Wait, oh, Gamer's strat was heavy RNG on Bloodles. Okay, interesting. I feel like all these expert maps at some point do feel like RNG to some extent. Is black border possible? Oh yeah, absolutely. Ask Scoocha. Actually, Scoocha, I don't think you've ever done a black border. You've just done every stupid gold border in the world in this map. Spiffy's done black border, I know for sure, and a couple other people. Gamer strat was Mauler spam, which is what it should be for bloody puddles. Man, I'm getting the top dart wrong. That's when the runs go real bad. Run it back. Your tax zone run was black border? Really? I'm just... Was that before or after the tax zone nerf, though? I don't remember if that nerf, rework, whatever you want to call it, was that before or after Ravine? I'm pretty sure it was after Ravine was in the game. But did you have new tax zone or old tax zone? Because again, I don't really remember when that change happened. This was after... Okay, this is post-rework tax zone. Gotcha. I just gotta ask, in some ways old tax zone was better because of its massive range, right? New tax zone. Okay, just double checking. It's not that new anymore, but again, had to check. Yeah, I'm getting this dart. Is it too low? Too low. It's got to go higher up. That might be better, hopefully. My dog downstairs, she is barking something fierce at something. It's probably my other dog. I'm like, why am I hearing barking? What the heck is going on? You got it the second day after the sword change? Dang, okay. I can respect that. There weren't even guides at the time for this. That's better, that's better. Okay, there we go, chat. I had a good run earlier, and I literally just threw it by not clicking the sword in time. Let's not do that again. Okay. What does the sword do? It pops one green balloon, or lower. And I know that sounds dumb, but it's literally mandatory to start this map. This map on release was impossible, so they added the sword into the game. Like, that's not a joke. That's just how it works. You literally need the sword to be round 7 here, because you just short one, like, one red balloon. You always leak exactly one red balloon, and there's nothing you can do about it other than click the sword. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And if you were a casual player who's like grinding these with no guides, no assistance, no chat, no friends, no nothing, and you were trying to do this map from scratch, how long do you think it would take someone to find the start? Oh, Hydrate, thanks for the reminder. Good reminder. It's not as brutal for mobile as Bloodles? I'd believe it. Dandy Ace stream to when? I don't think that'll get a second stream. I think one was enough for Dandy Ace. Fun game, but gets a little repetitive, which I know is like, that's every roguelike streamer, man, but one in particular. It's fun, though. But not a good... it's okay as a stream game, I guess. I shouldn't say it's not a good. You think 40 minutes for the start? I don't know. I feel like it might take longer for the start for the average individual. I'm just saying. 5 minutes. Do I grind collection events? I used to a long time ago. Now I just can't be bothered to grind collection events, to be honest. You know the general start, and you're pretty sure it'll take you at least 3 hours to get to round 9. So imagine like someone, again, that's just been grinding through all the maps. They somehow get all the way here. They start the game. They gotta play Ravine. A nightmare. 20 seconds. Yeah, that's ludicrous. I feel like if I don't play this map for 2 weeks, it takes me more than 20 seconds to get the right start again. Even knowing full well where it is, I still, like, have to stop and think about it. People just give up after a minute. That's pretty true, probably. Yeah, I can't argue with that. People probably just give up very quickly, which I don't blame them, to be honest. It's a very difficult map to start. It's more like... Bloodles is like a painful start, don't get me wrong, but... Like, once you know... Actually, I shouldn't say once you know it, it's easy and consistent. It's still not consistent. That would be a lie if I said so. You died on 98 to Black Border? Oh, that is unlucky. That is the worst, Ryan. That is what you want to never see happen. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Watch me die like 16. Oh, it was close. I almost willed that one into existence right there, chat, but we're golden. Okay. First sniper strong, size 17. Back to strong you go. Okay. I gotta remember to buy probably full metal before anything else. I still don't know if I should buy this crossbow over the ninja, but so far it's worked well enough, I guess. Stun 18 coming up soon, and there we go. Bim bam boom. Alright, and then we start buying this. Let's not buy it yet. We don't need this for 19, so I probably should not buy it quite yet. Cyan first for a second. There we go. I might have just thrown 19, chat. I'm so dead. Okay, this went even worse than last time. Can I afford mid-round crossbow or no? Last time I had to buy full metal before crossbow 19, didn't I? Collab with ISAB? On what? How am I going to get ISAB in a collab? That's wishful thinking. I'm trying to figure out why I'm dying now. What if I just buy a range for 19? Specifically range here. Does actually range just win this? No, we still die. Why am I dying 19? Black border is not worth. Yeah, I agree. That's why I didn't do it last time. It's 3 layers of damage in the front, it deletes zeros and rainbows. Yeah, but if I buy... Last time this worked. This time this didn't work. Or did I buy this before full metal? I'm kind of confused here. Ninja's 10 times easier, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Is every map possible in Chimps? Yes, yes, they are all winnable in Chimps. Every single map is possible, currently. Temporarily, Sanctuary wasn't possible. That got changed. It was possible, then it was impossible again because they changed something on it, and then they're like, whoops, it's impossible now, so they fixed it. Go get some KBBQ. She lives in Cali. Oof. That's a sizable oof right there. I didn't have full middle on 22 with gold border strat. Did I buy crossbow before that? I thought in that last run right there, I died for exactly that. Maybe I'm mistaken here. My upgrade got eaten. 23 clicks to rule them all. No snipe there, and snipe here, please. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Winnable. There we go. What's up, Q-Noses? How do you guys say hi to Mindcool and not me? Mindcool is the one I have to, like, constantly mute the messages of, and y'all are like, I love Mindcool. It's almost like you got carried by Mindcool. That's not true. I don't think Q-Nose has been carried by anyone in this game ever. I would be impressed if someone could carry Q-Noses through a game of anything in Bloons. You love Mindcool. Those are dangerous words in my chat. You're getting into some ban territory. I'm gonna time out all of you. You gotta be careful. Mindcool's gonna bully everyone in this chat. You guys love Mindcool? Y'all are weird. That's all. Y'all are just T3 shrimps. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys just like your powerful women that are good at Bloons. What's wrong with you folks? You're gonna save for coaching? What are you gonna get coaching in? That's the real question. Thanks to follow there. I actually don't know how to pronounce your name, but SB6. I didn't question. I read your messages and I was like, I didn't think about how to read your name until now. You highlighted that. You made me read that with a better highlight, Pokey. Wow, that's so unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Hi, Q-Noses. Hi, friends. Hello. Thank you. Thanks for showing up on my stream. Use the Russian version of I Love Mindcool, not breaking the rules. I did not catch it. Oh, we. You've got a good point. But that's we. That's the royal we. Came for Setcase, stayed for Mindcool. Is that all I am as a streamer? Is Mindcool the new Ludwig? Am I just the Atrioc? Is this the world I live in? Coach an amiibo? I don't think that's how this works. But, do you mean you want me to fight your amiibo in Smash Bros. Instead of coaching? Like, I'll do that, I guess. You really want me to? Like, I could. Do you not know who Atrioc is? You don't know Big A? Glizzy hands? Then I don't know what to say anymore. Never mind. Forget I said that. I got no other reference for this one then. Out. Am I looking at round 16? This is the free round. You need to be first, which means you need to be first. Yeah. Okay, bank to strong. Bank to strong. I gotta train your level 1 amiibo all the way to 50? Bruh. You don't know Atrioc? Nah, unlucky. That's fine. Atrioc's like the other half. Well, actually, Slime's the other half to Ludwig. What am I saying? I'm spouting some blasphemy. I almost forgot some important upgrades here. That would have been bad. Okay. Discipline for this round. I think leaving these on strong is the right play. This should be a free 19, and if it's not, okay, we're golden. Ninja's so much safer. Etienne used to be, well, I think Psy got put in the game, like, wasn't the nerf at the same time Psy got released? So basically, Psy got a nerf to UCAV. I think Psy's okay here. I have a very troubled past using Psy on this map, though. Is NCS music fine? No copyright sound? Yeah, they're not copyright, and they're good to play. I'm just not a huge fan of NCS music, usually. They usually sound a little canned to me? I don't know what better way to describe it other than that. They sound, again, canned. I don't know. Like buying some canned corn. Candy corn? Not candy corn. Just like corn, but not in a cob, in a can. Every corn in the can is the same can in the corn. Get a new can of corn, your corn can is the same corn of can. Right? Time to torture. If I don't like a song, I won't play it, to be fair. What? We died? 22 if we Really? I didn't think that was possible. I thought you could only die at pinks on the left. This is news to me. Do I need to buy something different for 22 then? I think crossbow might be safer, but I don't know how to get it in time. I just buy druid. Can I buy druid 22? What if I rush druid for 2021? What's your song request? Well, what you got? What you got? Let me, first of all, there's actually a site I found that does a good job of, like, DMCA checking. It's got, like, 9 mil views, and that scares me a lot. Is it fine? It's in GD. Okay, this music's probably fine, then. Oh. It's literally this song. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you know this one. Who's Logan? It's actually spelled with a U, but he's one of my old friends / mods' younger brother, and he's usually very loud and very obnoxious. So yeah, chat bullies him and he bullies chat back. Him and the rest of chat have a troubled past. Jungle Buff Druid is nuts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Jungle Druid's kind of insane right now. Imagine pre-clicking a sword 23 times just to, like, snipe a red balloon and lose for it. Feels weird, man. Okay. You like the song? It just kind of sounds canned to me. Again, some music either has the sauce or it doesn't. And, like, a lot of songs to me just don't have the sauce. I don't know how to explain the sauce, but, like, the song lacks it, okay? It's not a bad song, it just, to me, it lacks in the sauce. Chat hates him. Some of chat. Luggin. Close enough. Oh, that's awkward. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. Like, I feel like some modern kind of, in that NCS kind of sphere, sometimes they just kind of throw a little bit of dubstep light kind of sounds in there to make their song sound real cool, but again, it makes it sound like knockoff. The sauce, you see, I'm glad you understand. The sauce. Again, songs either have it or they don't. I feel like there's so many songs I have that I can't put in my playlist that have the sauce, but I can't play them. My Desire of Black Border, I feel like I've just been bullied into the Black Border at this time, and I'm just kind of okay with this life. Even if I don't care about the Black Border personally, I just gotta do it. One day. You thought Logan was Briar's real name? Briar is Briar's real name. Mind blown, I know, right? This is news to you. Yeah. Good stuff, bottom, and good stuff. Alright, there we go. That's a run. There we go. One of the champ bullies, he and Brian are great Unite teammates. More or less. I feel like every time I've played comp with anyone other than, anyone my elo or lower, I've lost almost every single game with friends, which is like, actually, no, that's not just in Pokemon Unite. I think almost every time I play any competitive anything in a video game, if I play with friends, we just lose every single game. That'll go solo queue and I'll go on a big old win streak. At least in ranked. Did you just call Frosty garbage? Oh, feels bad. You bully people you like that. Oh, yeah, Mine Cool bullies everyone, I think. I don't really know. I don't understand. She scares me a little bit. Michael's actually been here for a long time. I think you're just like a refugee who came here from Narwhal when he died. I mean, left. Narwhal's back on a little bit, but man's got a full-time job. I'm glad to see him at all, you know? Oh, I need to buy this. Whoops, that was almost really awkward. The Aussie way. Oh, I see. Canada's the same. If you're friends with someone, you're gonna call them all sorts of names. If you're not, you're probably just gonna be polite and quiet or whatever. It is the Canadian way as well. Okay, round 13, then Psy, 14, Strong, 15, Sniper, the grocery list, chat. It's the grocery list. Alright, back to our other regularly scheduled... Oh, you guys see my game just lag there? I think my keyboard, which has RGB, just lagged. What is going on? You have dual citizenship from Narlantis and Ravine. I'm just Ravine streamer number 37 now. That's my username. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Why would Mindcool not bully you? Because Mindcool is not allowed to bully you. You're there's exceptions to the rules. Or Mindcool doesn't like you. I'm kidding. That's me bullying you instead. In place of Mindcool. Oh, I lose. I lose 15. Why do I lose 15? I have no idea, chat. I just do. Sure. Okay. You picked song again. No, that's not a song. I'm not playing that. I should just yoink your points. New rule. If I don't like your song request, I'm yoinking your points. Like, if you're gonna play a meme, it better be a really, really good meme. So I don't take your points. And if you're gonna send a song, if I'm gonna pass the aux cord, you better not play trash. Them's the rules. Clear chat button does. I'm about to want to know what that button does too. I've heard it does good stuff only. And truly, Ravine is a map of like understanding the map, playing well, and then just losing to round 15 for the rest of the stream. This is how this happens every single time. We get one good run, and then I cannot beat early game anymore. Stuff. 15 RNGs with sign requires different micro depending on RNG. I mean, it's unironically RNG. It's one of the few things in this game that is unironically RNG. Because sometimes it's like the pink balloons go down the wrong path, right? Why is that in this video game? I wish I knew. But I sure don't. Perfect NCS song for me, it's a banger. You need 3 more channel points. Alright, Daniel. We'll see. 15 isn't RNG. It is though. No, unironically, Ravine has a bit of RNG. Sometimes the balloons go on the different side paths, and it's really inconsistent. There's no good reason for them to split. Get it consistent? You might not have done 15 enough. It's not common, but it randomly happens. No matter when I buy the sniper, sometimes I just lose there. It's not technically RNG, but again, when you think of what an RNG function does, what random noise... It's based on, like, noise, which is maybe predictable. If you're in a forest, you can expect the exact noise level of something, and that's what most RNG patterns, I believe, are based on right now. It's pseudo-random. Is that better? It's not true RNG, it's pseudo-random. 100... Hundreds? Bro, I've done it thousands. Your rookie numbers are nothing to me. They mean nothing to me, good sir. I've done it probably... I don't know if I've hit 1,000 times, but I'm damn close to it. I've done round 7 at least 1,000 times, right? Or round 6. It's RNG, guys. Copium. It's a pseudo-random thing, because again, sometimes you'll have a random pink balloon go down the right side, because Psy popped one balloon 1 frame earlier because no reason. Because yes, because you placed Psy 1 frame differently, even though Psy's placement is literally the same all the time. Game's full of pseudo-randomness, but it's mostly on split path maps. Sniper after the second yellow gets popped by Psy. I have never looked for that. I've simply gone by cash and timing, and that's how I've gone through 15 every single time. I've died 14 here before, by the way. I've changed nothing. I've randomly died there with no reason. 3 shots on first into strong. Why would I do that when I don't need to? When I can just literally be like, okay, here's me doing the exact same thing. 95, wait a second, okay, buy and strong. And that should work. That's the exact timing that has worked for me every time. And suddenly now I'm very dead here. I'm not just kinda dead, I'm extremely dead on 15. Why? Because everything went right side. Why did it go right side? I don't know. 15 isn't RNG on quad. Quad is not RNG, I'm pretty sure. No, you're not wrong. Like, quad, I think, is consistent. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it has a little bit of RNG in the timing, too. That one I'm actually not sure about. Stuff like that is beyond my control for 15. I could just be here the rest of the stream because it's impossible. It's not anything I can change. I mean, I could do the exact micro, but I see no reason for it. Why does one strat work with the exact same timing one time and not another time? I don't know. No idea. You place everything identical? That's true. Well, that top dart was very incorrect. A DPI changer? Yeah, I just can't be bothered to get a DPI changer. Manip the sniper to force the pink blue into the upper path, otherwise you lose. I don't know why I should have to do that consistently. Why do I need to, like, manipulate the RNG of a game? That was definitely not 24 clicks, unless I clicked this monkey before. It's kind of weird. Very weird. The G502. Yeah, I don't have the... I do have a button for that. I think I bound that to shift. It's my shift button. I don't use shift in any video game I play ever. It's a very awkward key for me, and I don't like it. Conflicting ideas here. Yep. Don't worry about it. Your tower doesn't have RNG coding, there's no RNG. Yeah, but I'm saying there's pseudo-RNG. There's always pseudo-RNG, because it's like, again, you're 1 pixel off, you lose. I don't know. Most people aren't going to get pixel perfect. Even with a DPI changer, you could be off by a pixel just because your eyes aren't going to be able to detect if you're 1 pixel off on a screen very consistently, right? Okay, sword locked and loaded, no snipe, bottom side, and we're golden. Okay. Better eyes, yeah, let me just get better eyes real quick. Easy clap. If you don't have, like, biomechanic eyes installed, you're literally never gonna get good at Bloons Kid. This is a children's video game. This is a casual video game meant for children, chat. Why are we getting to the nitty-gritty of this? I'll never know. Quad early 15. I don't remember quad being bad. That's the thing. Maybe quad was RNG for me, but I don't remember it being terrible at all. I remember quad 15 probably not being that bad. I don't know. It's been forever. Pat RNG. Okay. Okay. Pat RNG on 40. That run, my black border run of Ouch, was so scuffed, but I saved it somehow every single time. But, like, man, I've had so many bad Pat moments. I never want to run Pat in any Chimps run ever. Because, like, every time Pat just does not do Pat Slap on around 40, I just die on the inside. That happened to me on Workshop. That's why I swapped the Soda. That's originally why I swapped the Soda strat. It's happened to me, like, 3 quadrillion times. Hold on, what's your song request? Nice soundtrack. I'm a big fan of this soundtrack, actually. I think there's better songs in the soundtrack, but a very good soundtrack. And Pokemon Rumble, I should play that game. Certified Adora user in Workshop? Bro, you use Adora on Workshop? That's wild. I'm curious to see how that one works. I respect it. You don't know how... Wait, what works? Slightly different setup requires different side micro to be consistent, which implies RNG. So you're saying, Q-Noses, that maybe there is a small amount of slight RNG on some multi-track maps, maybe, right? Which is how I feel about it, personally, but apparently I'm wrong, and everyone argues about it. Can you send a Spotify link for song request? I suppose. It's just harder to DMCA check it. That's all. There's sites that kind of do it. What if I buy this stupidly late? What if I swap this now? What if I have this guy drawing you on first? Look at that, chat. Why does that work? Why does that work? Look at that. You see how late that sniper came in? I barely even used the sniper that round. Why does that work better? I bought this sniper at like 400-something cash. I bought him stupidly late, and I got away with it. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Yet I can buy a sniper a little earlier, like 3 milliseconds sooner, and I die horrendously. I don't get this. I don't get it. I simply do not understand this video game. I'm literally better off just waiting, and just waiting for 400 to buy that. And again, it makes literally 0 sense to me, chat. I'll never understand it. Alright, so I wasn't even on the right targeting for that, and I got through it. I lived. Should I have lived? Probably not. I probably should have died there, chat, to be honest with you. I don't think I was supposed to live that one, but I did, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Is you Workshop Chimps? Is there a door on that? Someone used Superstorm? How do you physically save 86.4 Wait, what? How do you physically save that? That sounds impossible, to be honest. Alright, what is the song request? What do you got, Cinnamon? How do I DMCA check? Oh, it's just DDD's theme. Yeah, that I can play. Good song. Around 18 is fine, right? Yeah. This is fine. Okay. A very good song. Superstorm is cheaper? What? Yeah, they did price fix it. Oh, I didn't stun that. I was too busy looking over at this Spotify. Feels bad, man. This is why sometimes I don't want to do Spotify requests in the middle of something like this. Because I was adjusting my volume. I look back at my screen, and it's round 18 and I'm dead. I don't have the focus for this chat. I can't physically focus on this. I think I burnt out all my will to focus this map. I should blackboard this off stream. I'd probably have it done in less than a day. That's just the reality of it, but that's the point. It's always more difficult to do a thing on stream than off stream. But what's the point if it's off stream? Why bother? Frost not a sub. Don't bully him. That's okay. You don't have to be a sub. That's fine. Is it how it works that summon RNG in the game is based off exactly which location towers are placed? Seems that way in challenge editors. Spike Factory, Projectiles, RNG. Off-stream blackboarder. Imagine if I just blackboarded off-stream, chat. Wouldn't that be wild? What if I did it off-stream? Then no one will believe me. I forgot round 7. I was really not paying attention anymore. I didn't even notice I was on round 7. I guess I pressed spacebar. Whoops. Get to round 100 off-stream. Boot it upstream and finish blackboarded there. I just might do that at this point. Just as proof of how much easier it is to do it off-stream than on-stream, if nothing else. I just do not have the focus on stream to do it. It's either I completely ignore chat and I'm a very terrible streamer, or I'm just bad at the video game, but I'm paying attention to chat. And I feel like that's the better option, personally. Even though you guys are going to say, but then you invis all the time. I'm pretty good about reading chat, let's be honest. I don't say my own flex as much, but I'm pretty good compared to most streamers at keeping up on chat. You guys can admit that one, right? Do I get that, chat? Do I get good at reading chat award? Yes, thank you. Also, welcome back, Charlie. I'm going to start streaming around 100 and die around 100. I'll be damned if I do, I'll be damned if I don't. What's the difference? Locked and loaded, no snipe, and bottom side, and we're golden. Alright, alright, alright. Sword. Good chant reading you are. No person. Okay. Rosa, you've barely even been here. What do you mean? Alright. Alright, somehow I'm on an entirely different playlist. But this is a good song that I got by accident, so I'm gonna run it. You didn't send me a whole playlist, I just ended up there. Except for Fuyuki. True. And it's often very true. I don't know why Fuyuki's just... I feel like I've seen your light blue color more than the white one. Nah, that's not true. Sometimes mods get donut wall just because, like, I don't know. They give me important information, and my brain's not here for important things. I see a meme, and I'm like, ooh, meme. But important info? I can't keep up on that. RNG is patently actually RNG, for lack of a better way to put it. Other RNG seems to be based on... It's pseudo-RNG, that's what I'm saying. It's technically something you could recreate, but often it's virtually impossible. The same thing won't quite happen twice on some maps, some towers, right? 1 out of 10 messages, can't read, I don't read. Sometimes I read them and I just don't read them out loud. Sometimes I just disregard them, because, like, some messages are just not worth reading out. Looking at Mindcool's followers, by the way. Pat Slap is actually RNG. Pat Slap is frustrating. Can I just say that? Pat Slap RNG is, like, very frustrating to me. At least in my Blackboarder run, I somehow just got away with it. I got my, like, Panic 012 ice in the back, and I lived, and it was good. No, it was like a 100 ice. I couldn't even afford more than that. Pat Slap's 1 out of 5 slaps, so not RNG. Yeah, but it's RNG when you can't force that slap to be the exact same time every time. Because if you place one tower like a frame earlier or later, then you might just somehow miss that one Pat Slap that you otherwise would have had ready on round 40. Like in my quad run, where I was about to die, but I saved it, but I was about to die, because Pat was like, hey, I'm not going to play the video game today. Plasma on balance OP. Most things are overpowered on balance, to be honest. But yeah, no, that's true. Very, very strong. Probably its best map. It does look very satisfying there. Did they ever do Did they ever do Blue and Balance? That would have been really easy, actually, but I'm curious if they did or not. If you place everything in the same place at the same frame, Pat Slap is still RNG. Interesting. Every 40 shots she gets fire buff. It's 40 shots. Youch. Big youch. You know, Gen 6 was not a good Pokemon game, but I kind of like this theme. I'm kind of tempted to add this to the playlist since I accidentally got here. Kind of tempting. Around 40 ounces for the Psy. Spooky Monkey. Indeed, indeed. We've been 3 spoopy, 5 me. Alright, let's see how late I can place my sniper and still get away with it, chat. Alright, so 380's passed, 395's passed, 400. 400 target strong. What about now? Okay, so 400. We're going to wait till 400. That was a very clean 15. 400 was like 402 on the dot. Yo, Pumpkin Sai, I think Pumpkin Sai would be a great skin, personally. That's what I want to see for, like, next Halloween, maybe. Why did I die 16, chat? The world may never know. Have we ever died 16 all day with this exact setup? I don't think so. Chat, has this ever died 16? No, literally not once. Literally never once. Micro. I've never had some micro on 16. Never once. I could micro, but it's the fact of the matter that this game is RNG. Look at this. The exact same targeting. The placement could be 1 pixel off. That's about it, but it should not matter. How are we dying here? Because the RNG, they just spawn on the right side because we placed our sniper 1 frame later, so the whole thing is completely screwed forever. It's a first time for everything. It's a first time for everything indeed, I guess, but not now. It's a time and place for everything, but not now. Thank you, Pokemon professors. Very cool. Well, then I'm going to go back to my playlist. That's the thing about Spotify is whenever you go to Spotify, Jesus takes the wheel on this one. We get Mariah carried. I lose control, and suddenly I'm not on my playlist anymore. What province do I BC. Monkey game. Oh, hey, Jarth. How's it going, homie? The Scoocha mask. Big Scooch mask? Oh, I see. The extra rewards for collection on a Ravine. Imagine still playing collection. You've played thousands of hours of the video game. I couldn't. Life is a mess. You know, it do be like that. I feel that. Okay, quick shots. Almost forgot it. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Important. Whoop, sword. I didn't pre-click the sword enough. I got 22 clicks. Got lost. Feels bad. I don't think that top dart's right. That looks very wrong. Don't care. I'll just get lucky. Who cares? Right? Overkill. Exactly. When Spotify's like, hey, this really aggressive song you said you don't want to play, well, here it is. You're welcome. And I'm like, ah, thank you, Spotify. Very cool. There was a joke about, like, Rohan said one time, like, what if the sword... Oh, I lose here. What if the sword was, like, RNG, how many clicks it took? And I was like, please don't do this to me. Wait, you can get a T5 song. You can actually get that in this game? I thought that was a meme. I didn't think you could actually get a Sun God as a T5 drop. Can you? Huh. Interesting, if true. For April Fool's... Wait, do what for April Fool's Day? Place Psy exact same pixel and frame time ability to the 10,000. Again, if you require, like, inhuman reactions, Dota levels of inhuman reaction that casters would pog over, then maybe it's pseudo-RNG. If it's not something you can consistently do twice while being a human being and not buying a robot, not getting a literal script to do it for you, if you can't do the exact same thing, perfectly timed exactly the same way, it's RNG. Or at least it's pseudo-random. I forgot sword. This is round 7. I don't know what's going on anymore, chat. I've lost track of what year it is. Who am I? Who am I really? I'll never know. I'm just Ravine streamer number 13. That's my life, chat. That's my life now. Yeah, imagine Paragon instas. Those would be so overpowered, but man, would that be funny. I'm trying to think what they would have to do to even give you one of those. It'd be funny if they were only T1, though. Interesting, that'd be it. Human beings are RNG, yes. Human beings are pseudo-random beings, that's what I'm saying. Gross. Do it again. Ace Micro. Yeah, Ace Micro I would say is pseudo-RNG, but there is skill to it. But to some extent, it could potentially... That's why, like, some 2TCs with Ace are like, the Ace Micro is insane, which is to say it's almost RNG with a hint of... It's skill with a hint of RNG. Macro scripts are actually less reliable and precise than human inputs in BDD6. That's wild. That's actually kind of wild. And go, no snipe, and there we go. Don't forget sword right now, there we go. For collection, I used to grind collection events, but at some point I just couldn't be bothered anymore. And again, teach their own. If you enjoy collection events, go nuts. Don't let me tell you to not do it. Coconut malt. That's coconut malt time. Indeed. 1,000 Halloween candy. That's quite a lot. There was one event, I think I just went a little overboard. Maybe that's what killed it for me. I probably got like 30 or 40, like, at the top. Is it diamond crates? I forget what it caps at. I don't remember anymore. Maybe it was like 50. I got way too many of them. And then I was like, I played too much balloons. I was like, this sucks. At a certain point, it got so grindy that I was like, I don't enjoy this anymore. That's how I feel about most mobile games. Only 40, 150. I don't know. It wasn't worth it. I mean, again, if you enjoy grinding, you enjoy it, but yeah, I can't do it. I don't have the time of day for that. I got better things to do with my life than grind balloons collection events. You play them way too much, you hate the game. That's what I'm saying. I feel like when you play a game too much, especially for like collection events, it can definitely ruin it for a lot of people, myself included. The AI play, yeah, I saw that was a great video. That was a really cool video. How much effort does it take for an AI to beat logs? A lot. A lot. Which is funny considering I feel like you can almost stumble your way in the dark through a Chimps game in logs. Did they beat Chimps? No, they didn't. They beat easy mode, I think. Or was it medium? I forget what the actual win condition ended up being in that run. But it was a really cool video. For those who don't know, someone a while back taught an AI to play balloons. Just on logs, but again, very cool either way. Oh, they did beat Chimps. Okay, I couldn't remember if they did that or not. Again, just proves that an AI or a monkey could probably beat logs Chimps, given a little bit of time. Even the AI needed a little bit of effort. For those who are like, I haven't done it, just place a lot of towers. You'll get there eventually. You'll accidentally stumble into the right option if you keep spending money. It learned the metal. Dark Knight, Impale, and Spalls. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Do I die here or do I just get to win this time, chat? I like the 402. Money at exactly 402 sniper seems pretty decent. Watch me die to 16 this time, though. If I die to 16, then this will prove that it's strictly based on... No, so I didn't die there. I was going to say, well, what if placing sniper at exactly 402 cash on the dot means I die 16, but it doesn't, chat. It doesn't. It's almost like the game's RNG, and that's why I died last time. And this time we're fine. Literally nothing else has changed. Not a single thing is done differently, chat. You beat easy blindfolded just hearing and hotkeys. I beat deflation blindfolded for the bit. Did I beat normal or was it just deflation? It might have just been deflation. No, I think I did normal mode. Which it was, you guys remember the resorts? Who was there for resort? Y'all remember that? That was a good time. Oh, I need some agua. The clip was deflation, right, but I think I played normal before that. I had dart monkeys everywhere on the map and some boomers. Spiffy took control of my sniper to save me. Okay, thank you, Spiffy. Doing the opposite of what Rohan does to me. He takes control of my video game and makes me lose. Spiffy takes over and makes me win. Beat Cubism with... Yeah, and I did Resort. That was my funny map. I want to see if I could beat... Chat, do you think I could beat Logs Chimps blindfolded? I honestly bet I could do it. I'm really tempted. When I need my brain break, my Bane break, brain break from Ravine, I feel like blindfolded Logs Chimps is... That's what we all need in our life sometimes, you know? I think we all need a little bit of that. Alright, round 18. Should never die here, but hey, what if I do? What if I do, chat? I'm just gonna buy the ninja for... It's not even consistency. I don't think the ninja's the most consistent option here. But anyways. Discipline. There we go. Round 19. No RNG death, please and thank you. There's a small but plausible chance I die 19 here, chat. That's the crazy thing. It shouldn't happen, but it could. Alright, now we buy full metal for 20. That's the best pickup we can get here. Okay, 21, kind of sketch. I think we want to get mid-round with Sharp Shuris here. Just micro smile. Just micro chat. It'll work. So I definitely will target that one red balloon when you saw up in the first 3 years earlier. Definitely works all the time. Literally never fails. Just micro. It's almost like I did micro, and it does nothing. It's great. Seeking before Sharp Shuris. Seeking's let me down in the past on this map because sometimes with Seeking Shuris, they'll just swerve into an obstacle and die. Thanks for the raid there, Pank. Welcome to Death, the stream. Thanks for the raid, homie. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna brain break it up in here. We're gonna go take a break and do blindfolded Logs Chimps, just to make me feel something for once. If I die, so be it. Welcome, Raiders, to the dumbest idea of all time. Who's the best hero here to AFK with? What's the reason for the OT? The OT3 Dart was inconsistent for like 19 for some reason. Ben, I'm not bringing Ben. I've done this here. Sada. That's probably the smartest option. Churchill's a definite maybe. I think I have a solid game plan for most of it. You guys might not like my game plan, but I'm gonna like my game plan, chat. Izili. I don't like that game plan. That one I'm not a fan of. I think I'm bringing Sada, chat. Now, the hard part is getting Sada in a usable position. I do need to do Sada start. That's actually a bad idea. Pick the rules. Izili. I'm going to reject that, because this is going to be a nightmare. It's still going to be difficult to think about it. I don't like Izili because I can't start it. That's the problem. It's easier to know where your finger is going on the screen than keeping track of a mouse. Yeah. Now, the other thing I think I need to do for this chat... Hold on. Before this, I need to change something here. This is kind of important. Can you not force the game into... We're always in borderless full screen. Okay, so last time I did blindfolded, instead of actually blindfolding myself, I covered my monitor, chat. I could turn my monitor off, I think. Can't start on logs. If you're blindfolded, anything's difficult. Last time I ended up on the wrong monitors. So if I do that, I can't see chat, but I'll be blindfolded, so it won't matter anyway. So, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to turn my monitors off so I don't get on the wrong monitor. That's the hardest part. I think I'm just gonna bring Sai here, to be honest. Sai's less consistent, because I won't know what rounds is happening at what point. So I'm gonna do Sa to start. Sa is the easiest way to beat this, and we get the new skin. Ace Micro will not happen. You guys are going to be like, oh, I can't believe he bought that, but you'll understand when we get there. Alright, well, I think the easiest blindfold would probably just be doing this, chat. Just pull the hoodie over, and then I got to make sure I can still talk. But I think this should work fine, right? Okay, so I can't see anything, but I got to press play first. Okay? Be ready for this, chat. What a stupid idea. 10TC Ravine blindfolded one. Honestly. Turn monitor and make text on screen that says blindfolded. It's just easier and more visually understood if I do exactly this. So that's what I will do. And again, I gotta turn the monitors off, so it's go time, chat. Don't request anything. I won't see it. Alright, chat's going off, because I need to turn this monitor off, like I said. Well, it's gonna have a stroke for a little bit. Everything might have a stroke. This is fine. Big monkey towers? Oh, gross. I have an X-ray hoodie. Oh, definitely. No chat. I can't read chat if I'm blindfolded. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. So, I'm going under. Chat, I'm gonna press this. And now, I'm blindfolded. My mouse should probably be around center. I need to find my keyboard spot. That should be the Q key, which means Q, QWERTY, E. Wait. I need to find where's the letter U? Q, W, E, R, T, Y, I, U. That should be Sada. I don't hear Sada. Why don't I hear Sada? Ah, this is where the fun begins. You can also do, like, 3-dart start. I need my sound up, chat. I'm stuck on this screen. Oh. Good start, good start. Hold on, this is going to be important for this run. I need to have sound on, chat. Alright. I'll put this in the top left corner so I'm not, like, cheating and starting a Sada position. There we go. Now we find Sada. Eventually, as soon as I find the key. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, I, U. I have Sada now. We're top left corner. Going down halfway, somewhere on the map. I think I placed Sada. Maybe I didn't. Hopefully I hear defeat, chat. It's all about sound now. All about sound. Are we fast-forwarded? We don't have auto-start. We're going to need auto-start on, chat. I didn't play Sada, but we do need auto-start. This Cubism might have been easier here, chat. Cubism might unironically be a little bit easier for this one. Not gonna lie. Well, now we've got auto-start on. That's gonna be important for later. Going back under. I guess I haven't placed Sada, and until I get Sada, this run does not start. That's the hardest part of a blindfolded run. I don't think I like this placement. Let's see if it wins, chat. Let's see if it goes. You guys know. I don't know. I know nothing. We're literally blind. Sada's doing damage, so that's good. That's... I don't know if we're fast-forward or not. I think we're fast-forwarded. Okay, Sada doing damage. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now we need to get price... Unlucky. Ah, where's my Sada placement? Not good. Not good. Very bad. Alright, well, take two. We run it back, chat. We go again. You. Now we just gotta find... I feel like we're bottom side again. If we get it centered, we win. If we don't get it centered, we don't win. I'm gonna hold this spot. I think we're fast forward. If we're slow-mo, that's gonna be real awkward, chat. Sounds like fast speed, right? That sounds like fast speed. We're going to try and get an Alec buff on Sada and then Fry Rush Pod. Very lazy strats, but that's what you got to do when you're blindfolded. Or we restart again. Wow. Alright, let me stop and see chat. Hey, same placement. That's consistency, chat. That's quality. That's quality right there. That's some quality. Alright, let's see chat mauling. Let me see chat mauling. What are you guys mauling about? Beautiful. One red balloon. We literally leaked one because of our bad placement. Consistently bad. I didn't say it had to be good. I said consistent, chat. I said consistent. That's not how a keyboard works. Yeah, it turns out the letter Y goes into U and not I, and I realized that after doing it once. OP Sada spot, no cap, best placement. Nice. Can place in the same bad spot. Consistency, chat. We take those. We take those. Alright. Monitors back off. Blinders. I actually need to click restart. Restart. Alright, top left corner, so I can't be cheating. Thanks to the follow someone. I have no idea who you are. Welcome. Alright. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U. U. Somewhere. Okay, let's go top left corner. Right about halfway. Down. I feel like we're too low again, chat. What are the odds I die the exact same way another time? Very, very high. Honestly, at this point, very high. I forget if you have to tap once or twice to be fast forward. That sounds like good speed. We'll find out. Alright, pops are happening. That's good. That's good. Mods could run polls at this point, because again, all I can do is really say words. The thing that scares me is auto start here, actually. I think we lived. Now we're slow mode. Okay. Did I just buy a... No, I leveled up. Which means... we're in the video game. We made it. We made it, chat. I made it. Now, the problem is alk buffing might be a problem. I don't know where Sod is, so I don't think I get to actually alk buff here. Now it's going to be about getting a Wall of Fire up for 28, assuming my Sada placement is probably centered and hopefully doesn't die here. So I can afford a whiz, which means I've got at least like 500 cash on hand. I selected this. Did I select it? I selected it, but I can't afford Fireball. Okay. I think I have my... I feel like I'm bottom left of the map. This is probably like SPAC placement, which brings me to my next idea. Rushing a SPAC might not be the worst thing ever, chat. I think we're not in fast forward. That's better. That's Fireball. So now I need Wall of Fire next, and I just have to hope on the placement. Again, you guys know what's going on. I'll find out. I can watch a VOD. I can laugh, cry, die on the inside a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be good stuff. What if this turns into like a Wizard Lord Phoenix Toothy Sea? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be real funny. But I hope to prove, if nothing else, chat, once and for all. Did I just buy what? Did I buy Wall of Fire? Hold on. That was Sod level up. I think I'm still on the screen. Am I still under... Oh. Am I still hovering Necro? Okay, now I'm not. Now I'm paused. Now I'm unpaused. I selected either Sada or my Necro, but I don't know which. That's the fun part. It didn't let me buy Bottom Path Upgrade, which is interesting, which means I probably have Sada here. Am I paused? Am I unpaused? Woo, this is always the fun part. We're paused. Okay, unpause. Now, chat. Now is where the fun begins. Where did I place my wizard? I may never know. Well, I may never find it. I guess I'll start a new one, chat. We'll just have to start another new wizard. Who this? Did I get him? I don't know if I got him, chat. I might have 3 wizards and not even know it at this point. Where is any... Ah, you know what? I've lost my towers. That'd be nice if I knew where they are, chat, but I do not know anymore. Something just happened. Something just happened. Someone leveled up. I think it's Sada. I think I got good Sada placement this time, chat. Again, you guys know more than I do, but it's probably fine. Let's try and get a boat. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I can't read it right now. There's a little something right about here. I'm gonna try and get a boat. I'm gonna try and get a boat, chat. I think I'm gonna get a destroyer here. I'm hovering boat, but I can't hear it being picked up. Not hearing the sound of like a tower, which is confusing me. Can I afford a boat? I feel like I should afford a boat. But where's the water? Finding the water might be the hardest thing. Okay, top left corner. I think I selected a tower. I'm going to try and buy an upgrade. I don't think it let me. Maybe it's Sada. Maybe I can't upgrade Sada. Ooh. Sketch. Okay, well, I selected something. This is bad. I can't wait to see how I have 7 wizards on the field somehow and not a single boat. That's what I'm really ready for, chat. Okay, so boat. I hear his select sound. Purple balloons? That's not good. That means I got a Wall of Fire, though. Or maybe I didn't. Actually, that's not a guarantee. Nothing is guaranteed in this world. Except for Ravine deaths on 15, probably. Okay, maybe I just have to hope I've got lead popping for 28. Purples means we just passed 25, I think? My math's not wrong. Just gonna pause for a second. Get my bearings. Try and think about my next game plan. Because it was going to be Rush Necro, but now I'm not so sure if that one actually is going to happen here. 40 is going to probably need a Mauler, or maybe a crossbow might be lazy and effective here. Dart somewhere. Well, chat, this is either going to be the carry of my run or the worst part. That is an 024. I had a lot of cash on hand. That is interesting thing to note. All right, with that, I think, chat, my next game plan. It was pause, unpause. Oh, I paused. Now I'm unpaused. That is lead. It sounds like Wall of Fire happened. I'm going to ability just in case. I'm just going to have to rely on the ability. I might mash the soda button here. I might try and drop a Panic Alk just in case I need a more lead popping. Because I don't know if I bought Fireball or not. You guys know, like I said, I don't know. I got to play my safeties here. Now, the hardest thing is going to be, where's J on the keyboard? I want to Spankthery. That's going to be hard to find. You know what? It's weird how I don't look at my keyboard much when typing, but when I'm trying to, like, find one key while blindfolded, suddenly it's just more difficult, chat. Are we in slow mode? We were in slow mode. I don't know if that was J. I don't know. Well, I've got a 201 something, chat. A 201 what? I don't know. It'll be really fun to find out. Alright, 202, whatever this is. Hopefully that's bottom left. If it's a SPAC, that should be smart targeting, I hope. 203. It's a 203 something, chat. Sick. 203 something. On deck. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to think what round I'm probably at. I want to say maybe 35 if I had to guess. I don't have a 204, whatever this is. I don't want to unselect this tower, or I'm never finding it ever again. Assuming it's a 203 SPAC, we're golden. If it's not, I know what you guys are saying in chat, and it may or may not be Pepe Life. Or lol. Oh, yo, what a song. Chat, I can't turn up the volume before you ask. I'm sorry. I would if I could, but I cannot see my Spotify. Thus, you're just going to have to imagine the song is louder in your head. Good luck. Man, I feel like I should afford a 204 by now. But I definitely don't have the money here. Unless I unselected. Ooh, that'd be awkward. If I unselected, that's probably not good right about now. I'm trying to think of other things that can carry me into mid-game where I can eventually have the cash for lead balloons. That means we're on 38. 38? 37. 204 SPAC, maybe Pause Champ, I don't know. I saw the sword ability. We haven't died. It's probably working. More lead, which means we're 38 for sure now. That was 37 before. I'm just going to mash this ability 1 probably for this round. It's Rams? 39? 39 Pause Champ? I don't know if we're slow or fast mode. Sorry, chat. I lost track of that one. Now we're fast. Okay, that was slow mode. Okay, good to know. We should be around 40 now, which means we're... No, we're still 39. I think. Well, that's when I lose track. Once I hear Sarams, I'll know we're on 40 again. Around 40 death? Man, I forgot like what daylight looks like, chat. Ooh, we started a massive regrow farm on 39? How did that happen, chat? Who let this happen? I don't have a spec anywhere. We have a... Oh, that is not a Spectre. That is an Engineer. Wow, that is, sick. Alk clutch. How did the Alk go, chat? How's our Alk looking? What did we do with that Alchemist, man? I kind of want to see this. Also, thanks for the follow there. Yorf and Aaron DLL. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This balloon trap. I had a balloon trap. Bruh. Okay. This probably would beat round 40 except for my bad balloon trap. I had the right idea, wrong execution, which means I was not on the J key. I did not know. That NG does not reach the track. It sure doesn't. Thanks for the follow there, Fox. Listen for the wizard. I gotta become the pinball wizard. I gotta play my sense of smell. Hello there. What's up, Fox? Welcome to the dumbest bit I've done since Resort. Review map. I can definitely do that. I should do that. Review map. Alright, so that Alk probably was very clutch. That Alk probably saved me. That Soda placement is mediocre at best. My Wizard was acceptable. If this was a pod, this would have worked, chat. Let's be honest. This would have worked. And unfortunately, this was not my finest... No, this was my second... Okay, he did a little bit once in a while. If you play Quincy, you know that nothing gets past his bow, which is extremely obnoxious. You know, Smanny, Quincy might be the play here. Unironically. Look at dart placement. Where's my dart? Chat, where did my dart go? I placed a dart, didn't I? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's my 024 crossbow. I forgot, chat. I forgot about this one. Oh, no. You don't want... I actually have heroes muted. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to go for Quincy. The Alk clutch is actually insane. Let me see the Alk clutch. Hold on, let me see it. Was the Alk actually clutch? That's the best thing I think I did all game, chat. I don't want to hear myself, though. Let me talk over it. Man, I look so much hotter when I'm gone. Got him. When you can't see me. I love how I just have no nose. So I saw the ability... I had Fireball. I was fine, but... That Alk... that was actually insane. I can't believe I got away with that. That was actually clutch. Wow, look at that. I did something good all run. Alright, back in. Back in. Something about this is more satisfying than Ravine. You want hero audio? That's a wild idea, but no. You didn't know I had a dart. I did have a dart, somehow. Hero audio? No smile. Alright, well, back under I go. Let me turn off Shimon. Try Psy. That's honestly not a bad idea. I was tapped out up until that round. Oh, interesting. Hero audio is helpful, though. That's actually a good point. I hate that you're right. Hero audio, unfortunately, does tell you when round 40 is happening, DDTs, etc., etc. Alright. Back under we go, chat. I gotta turn this monitor off and make sure we're focused in. Alright, top left, and okay. It's go time. It's go time. Take 2. 3, 5. Y and U. Where's Soda? Or paused. Unpause? I lost Soda already, chat.
I am ready.
I found Soda. Did I even start the game? No, game hasn't started. Now? That's better. I don't think my Soda placement's good. That was the greens? Yep, bad Soda. That's a bad Soda, chat. Alright, run it back, run it back. One day we'll get a good Soda back to the top left corner. How far does my mouse go? Let me just... We're gonna have to learn new strats for how to do this blindfolded. See if I can memorize that. No shot. But anyways, the run back. Up left. Both that far.
I am ready.
Okay.
Yes,
That's Soda. Perfect. I'm out. Press play. Fast forward. Now I'm going to try and buy an Alk very close to Soda. Now I'm going to wait. Assuming my placement beats the first round, chat. It might not. It doesn't. Alright. Soda placement. Ooh! Man, this is like playing Minesweeper, but like, there's only one spot that's not a mine. That's... Yeah, that's the hard part, chat. Alright, run back, run back. Like I said, one day we're going to get this. Up left, over...
I am ready.
That, I think we were on water and then moved down, but like, obviously, you guys will know better than I ever will.
Yes, my yard.
Okay. Not bad. Now we just wait and see. Sword sounds are good. That's a good start. I'm gonna try an Alkbuff Soda this time into my wizard. That's gonna be the magic, chat. That's gonna be the magic in this one. Alright, sounds like we beat round 6. Good start. That's a level up. That's level 4. No, it's Chimps. That's level 2, which means now we're on round 7.
I am ready.
That's my Soda. Okay. Now I just need Alkbuff. I'm waiting for that Alkbuff, chat. It may never come. I can afford a dart. Can I afford a boomer? Yes, I can. What about Alk? I can afford Alk. Oh no. I've lost Soda. Alright, well now we're real blind, chat. Now we've hit peak levels of blindness. Well, that's where it gets fun. Okay, top left corner. Move over right and down a little bit. And then honestly just wall of fire at the top. Probably not the worst play of all time, I'm not gonna lie. If I can hold a wall of fire in the top of the map, I can probably live off that into a pod. That's not entirely true, but it's close enough. A wall of fire in the top left, again, it'll do enough to keep me alive. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's a level up. I can hear my fireball doing some sick stuff, chat. I bet this this placement's schnasty. I know that my placement is nothing but the best on that wizard. I'm gonna buy bottom cross pants so I have an 0-on-1, so at least I have some bearing of what's going on now. And yeah, I guess we just keep going. If I can find Soda later to actually Alk buff, that'd be great. I think I was trying to place Alk either on the water or on the map, but I don't quite know which. I don't know what my cache is looking like. I think we're not in fast forward though. No, we were in fast forward. Let's change that back. Okay, sick. Chat, I'm only going to give this a few more attempts, but again, I think it's doable. I think Logs is winnable here eventually. It might take me some time, but I think at some point I'll luck my way into it. It's literally less RNG than trying to play Ravine at this point. More skill involved. Okay, so that's an 0-2-1. Can I get an 0-2-2? No, I'm dead. What round am I dead to? 15. You know what? My Wall of Fire, honestly, not as bad as expected. I did not buy Wall of Fire in time, unfortunately.
I am ready.
My Soda placement was definitely good. Let's bring chat back for a second here. Let's review this one. Soda placement was good enough. Not perfect, but good enough. It's really making me think I need Quincy. This is pretty much exactly what I expected out of this Wall of Fire. If I had that pre-15 chat, I think we won there. Unfortunately, we did not afford it in time. Alk was on the track next to Soda, because my Soda was actually where I thought Soda was gonna be, which is kinda wild. Yeah, one red. It was a close 15. It was definitely close. I think we need to throw in a few panic darts here, chat. This looks like XQC playing balloons. That's crazy. a little bit of awareness, maybe. Win 69 would do non-blindfolded and argue it's meta. This is actually optimal for round 80 through 100 placement. You just don't understand. I don't know who Quinn is, actually. Do I know who Quinn is? There, I forgot. I'm sorry. Alright, I think we're going to try running Quants this time. I think Quincy's the safer play for early game, chat. I'm not going to lie. As great as Soda is, getting Soda placement... Actually, no, I'm lying. Sai might be better here. What can we greed into... OP Soda placement. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to think what we can do to greed into this. I'm almost tempted to play Resort, but that might be cheating. Alright, back to Logs. Here we go. Back under, chat. I'm going back under. So I'm thinking 2 darts into Sai probably works. Sub into Sai? That's smart, because a sub, chat, we know a sub is always going to be in the right placement. Or a boat. Or boat into Sai. I think you regret recommending... No, I think Sai will win this eventually. Alright, chat. If we can ever find the boat placement, I think we can win. So, without further ado, let's run it back. Wow, I really can't find the water, chat. I found the water. Where's my boat? Where's my boat at, though? No, my boat! Nuts! Okay, you know what? Boat start works. Oh, we can start boat. We can start boat. It doesn't matter where he is. I think boat can solo around 6, no problem. I just have to hope it solos into Psy. So I can go anywhere on the map, and that's the good thing, right? So we don't have enough cash for bomb yet, I think. We can afford dart. We can afford boomer. No bomb. Okay. We're waiting for Psy cash. I'll go top left corner because it doesn't really matter. Maybe the stuns are better mid. We just gotta wait for Psy, chat. I just have to... I think I'm in fast forward. I'm gonna try pressing spacebar. Yep, we were in fast forward. Okay, we're good. We're golden. I can afford that. But can I afford Psy? Not quite, which means we're getting close. We can afford a glue. I guess that doesn't really say much, does it? That's a Psy. Okay, there's Psy. Both Psy. Good start. This is winnable, chat. Now, I'm going to need lead. Unfortunately, I do not have that currently. So let's go top left corner. Down a little bit, right a little bit. Can't afford an alk yet, but I'm going to try and get an alk. It's my panic lead, or maybe just try and get the wall of fire again. If it's in a reasonable spot in the middle, we've won. We've hit the bullseye. If it's not in the center, then, well, we've lost. It's a level up. I think we're around 10. I kind of lost track. There's my wizard. Okay. Again, wall of fire. If we can get in a good enough spot, it'll carry. If we can't get it in a good enough spot, no shot. All right, so there's our 0-0 whiz. It's up to the placement on this one is going to be the most impactful for the run, probably, because, again, both Psy, I think, goes for a little bit. I don't know if that beats 15, though. I also realize now that my Psy is on first, not on strong, which is a little bit of a detriment to me, chat. Will it matter in the long run? Hopefully not. All right, 0-1-1 Wizard. I probably should not buy that. I should rush Wall of Fire strictly. Because, again, 15 death happened last time with our Sada, and I don't remember if there's anything else on the map. I can't remember. It was bad. Did not work. Now we gotta listen for those camos real good, right? So camo's a joke. Lead, again, lead's a problem for 28, but not for 30, which is why hopefully this wall of fire will be a good enough spot whenever I afford it, if I don't die to 15, because that's the most likely death round if I had to guess here, chat. That's wall of fire, which means we have an 0-2-1. Psy leveled up. Can't keep track. I think that's level 3, maybe level 4. I'm definitely at least level 3. Maybe level 4. Probably level 3. 0-2-2 gives me camo lead. That's good for 59, which is so important right now, chat, obviously. Okay, I might just hold this to get into Necro, but I do need to beat 40, which means either finding my boat at some point, or what else can I do for 40? If I can get a Mauler somewhere, getting a Mauler in a good spot's a rough deal. I think a fighter plane's a safer play. I might try and get a fighter plane unironically, because it won't matter where it is by 40. But I think I can afford a Necro into that first. Am I good for purple balloons, actually? I have to hope a boat solos that for now. That's purple balloons, which I was talking about. I might die here if boat's not good enough. Okay, so that means we're 25. It sounds like we lived, chat. Sounds like I lived 25. Or 26. You guys are going to correct me later, but that's okay. I can't see your corrections, so it's... Alright, that's Shimmer. Can't afford Necro, that's okay. Next purples aren't until... Oh, wait, isn't it 32 purple? Wait, why am I saying... 32's purple. Lead? No, this is lead. First lead's 28. That sounds like lead hitting wall of fire, which is good. That's very good, actually. Hopefully I don't die 28. Sounds like we lived. Okay. 29? No, more lead? What? Did 29 already happen? Or are we still in 28? We're in 30 now. Sounds like we're on 30, and I'm a little worried. A little worried now, chat. I don't know if we're 28 or 30. I've lost track, which is not good.
More shall come.
Sounds like we're 31, coming up to 32. If I can get Necro soon, that'd be good. So I got a level up, which I think is level 5? I don't really know, chat. That's purples, which means we're 32. Don't have Necro. They're not camo purples yet. That's not till 45, right, chat? I think we're fine here. I think we're fine just a little longer. I got Necro. Ah, sick. I got an 0-2-4 unless my math is completely wrong and I forgot how to count. Which means it's kind of our win condition for a little bit. Which means the only thing I really need now Is boat or ZXC plane? We need to get a plane. I need a fighter plane. Sick. That's a plane. That's good. That's really good. That's a 100 plane. Okay, I gotta keep track, so I have to listen in. I was listening for the sounds of the logs. I'm the Lorix, and I currently am speaking for the trees, I'll have you know. Okay, 200 plane. We're halfway there, chat. 300 plane. We're there. We beat 40. I hope. I think we'll try and get an ODS. I might do Camo Shredder later. That's lead on screen, which I think my Wall of Fire wins, or I'm about to die a very sad death. I'm gonna buy the weird... Again, this is probably my game plan now, is maybe rush Shredder on top of my Necro that I should have hopefully somewhere on the map that's usable. I keep hearing lead getting hit, which means it's either my plane hitting that or it's my boat. Those are cerams, which means we're 39. 40 coming up. If I can get an ODS, because I've got a 301 plane currently. 320 plane, sorry, correction. I should have gone for centered pathing, but again, I didn't think about my Necro. I have Shimmer. I don't know why I went for this cross pathing. We're not going to talk about it. There's 420 plane. I'm going to stun maybe round 40. I don't really know, but I think that sound effect means we're there, chat. You guys know. I don't. Again, this is the longest I've gone without reading chat. Please do mauled about it in the comments. Thank you. What should I pick up next? I got a Necro and an ODS, which is about as lazy and safe as it gets for now, chat. Problem is what to do out of this. I feel like the next game plan might be to get a second Necro to buy into pod, or find my original Necro. That might be easier said than done. I selected something. This could be Psy. Problem is I don't know. If this is my boat, I have Psy selected. Ooh, finding towers. Hardest part, chat. Hardest part. I selected something, I think, and I lost it. I don't know what. I got something selected, and I keep finding it, but I can't upgrade, so... This is probably my Necro, then? Which means I could probably save into pod. I think Necro, Psy, and this hopefully beats 4950 all the way up to 63. If I can get a pod for 60... If this is not my boat, which I don't think it is, and it's not my plane, I hope, that means this is probably my Necro. Which, again, I think if I can get a pod, I can beat 63 without RNG timing. Because after 40, until 50, I think I have no idea what round it is. Rather, 60, I think I also get told something about BFBs incoming. Quincy might have the best voice lines for this silence run. I hear cerams, which means I'm going to stun those because I'm scared. Yeah. You know what also might be good is a Jungle Ruin, chat? That's map-wide. I like that. I do like this. I might give it some lightning. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. That's more map-wide DPS and Ceram cleanup, as well as lead popping and de-regrow, which is probably what I'm going to need eventually. I don't know where I placed that, but again, chat, good thing is it probably doesn't matter. Now I think we need to try and find the Spectre. I lost track of my hotkeys. I don't know what hotkey I'm on. I have no idea. All right. I don't know anymore, chat. I don't know where my SPAC hotkey is, which is not good. I might try and rush CVM. It's just a little bad, but it might be what works. All right, top left, down a little bit, over a little bit. Ooh, man, I feel like I'm off in a corner. I feel like I'm underneath the log. I bet I have the worst sightline of all time on this one, chat. Man, I don't feel good about that. But I've got a presumably 024 dart, unless my hand really slipped on the keyboard there. In which case, I've got an 042 boomer, which would be a little awkward, but I think we're golden. I think I know what I've got here. I can only hope. So if this is a crossbow, which it's supposed to be, if I rush a CBM, which I think I can greet into out of a plane and a Necro, which, again, I'm pretty sure beats at least up until 60.
don't think I win 60, though. I hear a lot of cerams going on. Probably my jungle would putting in work. That upgraded again, which I don't know if I should afford CBM by now. That's a little weird. Unless that was an 023 up to 024 and I miscounted. It seems a little weird, unless I bought something wrong, which... I feel like I hear lead. I hear a lot of lead, and I'm trying to think what lead round that would be. Again, very much lost count. I have a whole CBM already as an 024. Chat, oof. I mean, obviously you guys know what's going on, but I'm very lost in this one. I have a bad feeling about this. I forgot. I've had my eyes closed. I forgot what sight is like. This would be a good thing to do if I had a headache during the stream. It's a very weird way to play a game, chat. There's this game. I don't remember the title of it, but it's really interesting as a concept. Someone made an entire game basically meant to be played with there's no visuals. The whole game is audio, which I think is kind of interesting. Like, I've always thought about, like, how would you play a game as a blind person? I mean, Balloons just doesn't work if you don't have the prior knowledge to play the video game like I do. Which is not much knowledge, but again, it's something. I'm gonna stun something. I hear a lot of cerams, I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared here, chat. I'm just gonna get a second 024, because that'll guarantee my 63. I hear my druid doing lightning things, which means he's actually somewhere on the path. That's kind of cool. I'm glad he made it. I don't know what he made it to. It might be like the corner. That might mean I'm about to die. Bombs, Psi level up. Do I have my Psi level 10 yet? No, I don't. Yes, I do. I lied. If I have Psi level 10, that means we're at least we've probably passed 63 already then. That's a lot of cerams. I don't know if I'm still focusing on my second 024 Necro or not, chat. That's a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared about that. That sounds like something big. Is that 80? I can't be on 80 already, am I? Now I'm scared, chat. I've lost my sense of time and reality, and at this point, I'm scared to ask. I don't even know if I want to know anymore. I thought I was hovering my Necro, but now that I think about it, I did do Psi abilities. Which I don't know if you can do while hovering a tower. I'm pretty sure you can. Probably.
Be gone.
Sending the funny ability. Be gone. I agree. I should have left my cross-panthing. I'm pressing tab and I don't hear targeting changes. What am I selecting? I have no idea what I've got selected. A lot of lead. I'm trying to think what would have a lot of lead at this point in the game. But I can't remember. A lot of cerams and a lot of lead? I'm not on 63, am I? Ooh. I selected a tower once more, but it seems like I cannot upgrade it, which means I don't know what I've got anymore. And that's a little unfortunate. At this point, again, all the sounds just kind of meld into one, and I've just got to trust Psi to carry me at this point. I've got nothing else. I got the Jungle Root, who I can hear doing pops. I think a Wall of Fire is doing constant damage. I hear lots of kabooms happening. Wait, kabooms? I don't know if that's from mode mines or if I accidentally bought a bomb at some point. Which honestly might not be the worst idea ever. I kind of want to try and place a sub, though, to get subcom, maybe. Sniper also might not be the worst idea. You know what, the chances of me finding the water before the stream ends are slim to none. I found it once, and that was probably all I'm gonna get. I'm lost, chat. Alright, I think I've made it somewhat far into the game. I don't know if I'm quite post 80 yet. I don't know if I've made it into, like... Leads could mean anything. I could be around 90, I could still be around 59 for all I know. Again, my concept of time, space, and reality is pretty much shot. I don't know where we are. So, I'm just trying to think of my next play. was gonna say E-Sniper, but I don't know what a sniper is really gonna do for me. Maybe a maim. Honestly, I don't know if I need more SRAM cleanup or not. I'm just gonna buy a maim. I don't know if I'm strong at first. It's one of those. I can't remember if I fully cycled. I think I might have just cycled the first. You know what? A 420 sniper is just gonna have to do, chat. We're just gonna have to leave it on that one. Alright, Psy leveled up, which is cool, but I don't know what's happening, so I don't know if that's relevant. I'm just gonna pop a stun. I might start popping abilities off cooldown at this point. Again, it'll probably be some bad abilities in here, but I've got no other shot. Now, I think the best play might be to try and rush a super, actually. Bottom path super even for our MOB DPS. Alright, I placed a super. I feel like I'm off on the left side of the map in some really dumb corner that's not going to do anything practical, but we'll see. It's a 200. It's a 202, which means I can't afford bottom path, which means I've got very little cash on hand. Interesting. Considering I haven't bought anything in a while, it means I'm probably still not as far as I think I... What? Does it do that for Dark Knight? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, alrighty then. I've lost my... Where's my keyboard? There's my keyboard. I mean, I know where the key... Chat, don't bully me. I know where the keyboard is. I just mean the... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I think I've got a Dark Knight. And again, if I've got his ability, that means I can move him around the map, which unfortunately doesn't do a lot for me now, does it, chat? I'm trying to think of another good map-wide thing. A Neva Miss would be good if I could out-buff it, but it won't carry me through late game. That's why I really wanted to get an aircraft carrier, because that could carry me through late game, potentially. Unfortunately, my chances of... Oh, did I find something? I'm paused. I'm looking. We're searching. We're looking. We might find something. I found something, but I can't upgrade, so I feel like I'm just on my... I might be on my 203 super again. Let's just pause. So I have a maim. I've got an ODS. I've got two 024s. I've got a Jungle Ruid. I've got a maim. I've got Psy, who's level... Who knows what, right? Did I might have bought a CBM or an 024 Dart, and I don't quite know which. One of them, right? So right now, I'm trying to think if our SRAM cleanup is good enough, or if I should consider buying an ice. Unfortunately, with an ice, I can't really confirm that it's in a usable position. I also was trying to get an 025, but I don't know if I did that. I'm just gonna... Round 80?
Still
I feel like this is round 80, but I don't really know.
everything.
Just panic abilities, chat. Panic abilities. This is slow because of MAME, right. I was like, this is very slow. I think I just Psy ability literally a fat nothing. I'm going to probably end up Psy abilitying off cooldown. 78 without Pod or CBM will probably be impossible. Again, no idea where we are anymore. What year is it, chat? Who knows? Did my stream end 6 hours ago? I wouldn't know. I'm just here alone. At this point, if I can't see chat, as far as you guys know, maybe my stream died. Maybe I'm just talking to myself. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe this is a big old insane asylum, and you're just all living on it with me. Living in it with me. Alright, well, there's my funny stun ability. I'm definitely fighting some BFBs or ZOMGs at this point. I can hear my ODS going burr a little bit. I would love to get a Shredder up, but again, I have no concept of time. I've literally lost track. I think the only thing that might give me a clue would be DDTs and probably death. Yeah, that's probably about it. Maybe a 230 or an 032 super might not be the worst idea. Something for decent general DPS. Or I need to go back to map wides, which is a little scary. It's just because map wides are good doesn't mean I can necessarily use them very well. What would be a good map-wide damage tower? I was gonna say Spectre might be decent enough here, but probably not. If I can get a Shredder up for late game, I think we can win. I just don't know if I can greed into a Shredder here, chat. It's really weird. When you can't see your towers, it's hard to think of what to buy, right? Like, obviously, like, if you can see everything, you know what you're doing. It's fine, it's fine. I would really love to get a boat. Again, I think aircraft carrier would be our best bet. Is that not... Why can't I hear my sour... Do I not have cash? I selected something. I want to select something. I want to buy a boat. Okay, I'm on boat. Man, Chad, if I could ever find the water. Water would be fantastic right about now. No shot. Alright, I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Unlucky. Yeah. I could try... 025 would have been a decent mid-early game carry, and easily the laziest thing. Now that it doesn't pop land. Does it matter, though? An 025 is still decent. I could try going for, like, Spac for, like... Spac's only good if it's in the right placement or if it's a Spike Storm, but again... I don't know when to use a Spike Storm at all. That sounds like some thick Moabs or BFBs or ZOMGs or literally anything at this point. Interesting. You know what might be worth investing in if I can find it on my keyboard? Ooh, where are my keys? Watch me Alt F4. That would be funny. I'm just gonna pause for a second. I want to place this tower. I think it's Dartling, but I can't tell anymore, chat. Okay. Hear me out here. Wait, why doesn't it upgrade? I thought I selected it. Whatever tower I just placed, I cannot upgrade. Watch, I might have gotten into Powers menu. I just thought about that. It just occurred to me that I might no longer be even placing towers. What are you and why don't you upgrade? Now this is strange. Well, there's a lot of cerams on screen. I'm popping the funny, chat. I am engaging in the funny. While I still be confused. What is this tower and why can't I afford upgrades? Watch me have a banana farmer on screen. Just something completely useless. I paused. What? Hello? Chat, I might have just tabbed out by accident. Uh-oh. I'm paused. I'm not gonna look at the rounds. All I'm gonna do is press continue and close my eyes. I was on the wrong screen because I did not close the screen. Okay, continue. Like I said, chat, I definitely had my second... I was on my second monitor. I could have just ended stream for all I know. So I'm gonna pause, unpause. I was tabbed out, which is not supposed to happen, but it definitely did. I still don't... I saw, like, Moabs, but again, we knew this. 024, not bad. That should be an 024 Dartling, or I'm brain dead. I think I got an 024. Shoot. Press tab once for... Ooh. Ah, nuts. I'm trying to think about which one is the auto-targeting. Is that lock targeting? I think I have to press tab twice for... That should be auto-targeting. Because obviously an 024 is the only Dartling that's ever going to make sense for me, chat. Well, I mean an 023 bad. 024. I could try building into 025. I'd rather just alk buff it. I don't know where it is anymore, though. I might have alk buffed nothing, or I might have alk buffed something dope. I don't really know anymore, chat. And that's the way it is. I'm going to stun with the funny. Yeah. Also, by the way, chat, I just want to say... If I do this blindfolded, which I probably will die to 100, but if I did do it, I think that'll just prove, if nothing else, that, like, anyone can beat Logs Chimps, right? Like, you just gotta place stuff. You don't even have to place it well. That's the stupid thing. You just gotta place and hope for the best. Okay, that's a 202 or 203. I want to try and get a... I think I'm in slow mode. I When I get like a 205 on like strong, or even on first, it doesn't matter. That's a 203 or a 204, lost track. A 205 is the only map-wide thing. I could place it behind the log and literally get soft lock for that, but I'm willing to risk the odds on that sniper. Unless somehow I accidentally placed a submarine instead of a sniper, but I would take a 205 sub as well any day of the week. Don't get me wrong. I think I'm just going to hold the upgrades and try and buy this. Again, it's not the best thing for 100, but I'm just going to need more BAD damage because I'm severely lacking in that right now. These are some thick lads. We're definitely in ZOMG territory. There's no way we're not at this point. You know what might also be good? Some MOB assassins. Do I have an ability 3? No, I haven't bought any accidental ability towers, it sounds like. I still can't afford my T4, T5, or whatever I'm waiting on, but that's okay. Like I said, chat, I did not look at the round when I popped up. I still don't know where I am, and that's okay. You guys are probably pogging, satching, and matching, and just complaining about me being still better than XQC for some reason. We should compare this to like XQC's placement in a video and see if it's unironically better. That would be funny. Am I better than XQC blindfolded in balloons? Maybe. A definite maybe. Am I even tapped in? Also a definite maybe. Psy leveled up. Don't know how many times. I'm funny stunning. There's a lot on screen. I'm sending the funny button. I think I just bought my upgrade. That upgraded what? Why did that upgrade to? Oh no, I might have just upgraded Psy. Alright, funny stun again, funny stun again. Just gonna have to roll with it. Leds, am I around 90? Wait, whoa. I think I made it to 90, chat. I think I made it to 90. I feel like I'm gonna die to DDTs. I don't think my Necros win here. That's gonna be bad. I hear some things getting snapped. I hear Sarams getting insta-killed. That's a 203, which means I've got no cash. Okay. I still don't think I got a pod. At this point, I don't think I can afford a pod. If I make it to 100, chat, that'd be insane. Though I think my chances are very slim of beating 98, unfortunately. I do not think... Okay, that's a 204. I really did want that pod. This is the better cross path, but my placement might not matter, again, because we can see through the logs. I could be anywhere on the map. A pod would reach if I can afford it. I don't know if I've got the cash for pod anymore, though. But at this point, I can't think of anything else to combat DDTs with. And I'm just going to have to roll with it. Again, maybe an unstable concoction wouldn't be the worst thing, but I'd have to find the placement for it. And I don't know what my Saram cleanup's looking like right now. Aside from kind of just RNG Psy funny button. I leveled up, which means a round ended, which is good, which means I'm maybe 92. Nope. Leds. Am I 95? That's worrying. That's very worrying. I think I made it. Thanks to the follow, someone. Hello and welcome. I'll call you out later, but welcome to Logs Chimps, the easiest map in the game. Anyone can do it. Literally, just train your dog. Chat, next video. Training my dog to beat Logs Chimps. I'm gonna funny stun here. I don't know what's going on, so funny stuns are just gonna happen. I don't know why I should not be doing these abilities at the exact same time. That's a little bad on my part. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? We're just chilling, chat. At a certain point, again, my commentary is just evolving into me literally saying what I'm doing. You lose your sight for like 20 minutes, half an hour playing a video game after being not blind for all your life, and man, makes you respect what blind people go through in their life. More legs means maybe DDTs again. This is 95 for the 4th time. That's crazy. I don't know why funny ability. That was a really bad time for that. I should have a Sabo. Okay, that Sabo's not going to be up in time. I should have bought that sooner, though. I don't know where it is, but the good thing is it's a Sabo, so it doesn't matter. But I think we're at 95. I don't really know anymore. I've lost, again. I have no idea what's going on. I think those are DDTs. I'm scared. I don't have Sabo. I think I'm dead here. I think I'm dead to DDTs because lack of alk buff. That's going to be how I go, chat. That's how I die. I don't have a pod. I don't win here. .95 death. 95 death. I have nothing for DDTs, but there we are. We made it pretty far, chat. Whew. We almost beat it. Oh, man, my Dark Champ is in the worst spot ever. Alright, well, let's analyze this, chat. Let me get... Hold on, give me a second. Turn everything back on. Let me adjust to the light. I feel like I just woke up. I've been rebirthed as a new Balloons player. There's a prediction? Oh, okay. I was spamming Dark Shift. I had an ability 3 instead of Sabo. I forgot about Dark Shift taking up an ability slot. No! Alright, I got this onto target independent. Doesn't pop DDTs because my Alk buff is on my full auto rifle that doesn't see camo. Nuts. You know, chat, if I actually used that Sabo, I could have lived that. I literally could have lived off Sabo. This ODS put in so much work.
Yes.
Psy, yes. Good stuff. 204. If I didn't 025, I might have lived here. But yeah, I was spamming Dark Champ. That's what I couldn't figure out. I was like, what ability is this? I was like, Dark Champ. I didn't know what that was, so I kept pressing the button. If I could ever have afforded a pod, which... Hold on, can I... How much cash do I have, chat? I can't see my cash value. Because of my stupid Dark Shift lock. Yeah, honestly, pretty much 1 DDT. It's not too bad. If I saboed, I would have lived. I was trying to sabo so desperately. What's up, Zelo? When did you get here? You don't know what you voted for. Well, it's good to see ya. Review map. Yeah, we need it. We need a review map. I kind of expected 95 death. I'm not gonna lie. My MAME? Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My Jungle list, I don't care. I don't care where he is. Ooh, chat. Wow, I guess I called that one. That's a little unfortunate. I said this might be in the bottom corner. Ah, yikes. I did afford a CBM. Ugh. That one hurts the soul. I think what we learned here is consistency map-wide is definitely much stronger than any other option. I don't know what the button says, so I'll just press it. I don't know the character. Oh, man. Well, again, you know what? 95. That's not bad. And a close 95, too, chat. So this Alk was supposed to be on this lad, who... I got to target independent. If I had Alk buff on this 024, I think I would have beat 95. I think either way, I was dead at 99. The real play, I think, chat would have been to go for a sticky bomb or two. Map-wide cheating? Map-wide's not cheating. I still have to figure out what I'm doing and upgrade it, too. I don't know. I think map-wide is fully allowed. Considering almost everything ends up in the corner. I can never find, like, the center of the map. We're not using Sabo. If only I got that Sabo in time. It would have been pretty clutch. I tried. I think I agree. Cubism might be easier with the obstacles not being there. True. Invisible. I didn't read your message. I wonder why. Well, this proves that you can make it to 95 while blindfolded. At least I could. You had a song request. You did. You did. I didn't see it. I wonder why. I wonder why. Everything's on my main monitor. This is jank. Hold on. Let me fix that. That, and that, and that. I want to run this back another day, chat. That's a fun challenge. This is such a stupid idea, but it's like... It's a good level of stupid, you know? It's like a me level of stupid. That's pretty dumb. The prediction this time was huge. What was the prediction? Hold on. Let me get your song request. Copy, paste. Heard of them. I think I've heard this song before. Yeah, I've definitely heard this before. Etienne map-wide camo vision, not a bad idea. I do agree with that. Not a bad deal. Not needing camo would definitely help a lot of towers, because I can't do Camoville. To be fair, though, this was my camo detect, and I was okay with that. Necros, again, they're very overpowered. I never got a pod. I should have stayed on this Necro. I should have just waited. The reason I wanted a pod, I know it's like, oh, he's cheating, he's using pod. But, like, chat, let's be honest. Just a pod would just win. It would just win 95. And it would be the best Saram cleanup. Then I could focus on MOB DPS. Cash in the prediction. Let me see that prediction, chat. /prediction. Okay. Will I make it past 95? That is a very reasonable thing to bet on. I was close, too. I'm so sorry for the yeppers in chat. But the nopers will, in fact, win. So big ol' nopers. It was close, though. It was very close, though. If I waited on the first Necro, I would have had Pod. I was not... What do you mean I wasn't close? This was very close. This was stupidly close. I think that's as close as it gets. 20k profit? Damn. You guys got some points off someone. 2 DDTs? Yeah, but like they're both 1 HP. I would say, all things considered, for 95, that's pretty close. We're doing this next week, chat. I'm doing another run of logs blindfolded. I would say I want to win every map blindfolded, but let's be honest, chat, that's not possible in Chimps. But I think we could beat some of the easy... I think we could beat every easy map blindfolded, given time. Challenge time. We don't have a lot of time left for the stream. Song's a little louder than I want it to be. That's better. That's better. Logs makes it funner. I think Logs Cubism Resort, I think all the easy maps are somewhat doable at some point. It is more difficult than Cubism, for sure. I think Cubism would be easy mode, and this is like a medium mode here. Almost lost 1,000 channel points this prediction period before... Oh, prediction period ended before you could. Oh, I see. Oh, you got 2 points. You put 1 point into that one. Interesting. I guess, okay, here's the thing. You don't get too much profit, though. Cheat and do Sada A Prime. You know what? Heli would have been smart. I don't know why I didn't think about Heli's, chat. Probably I couldn't find the hotkey. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know where the hotkey was for it. Oh, well. Resort will make your you place towers out of track range like all the time because of the middle left. Yeah, so Serena, I think the game plan for Resort is the fact that it's very easy to get things in the center and just have map wides. Just Heli. Yeah, you're not wrong. Heli definitely very solid. Heli might be too overpowered though. Heli might be too strong because you could do like a 420 Heli and just AFK. Well, it's good to see the summary predictions. Oh, interesting. Did not know. Did not know that. Whew. Chat, I didn't even see what the AC was for today. I have no idea what the AC is. If you get there. Yeah, if you get there, true. I'd also have to make sure I have target... No, you automatically get your targeting on planes for top path. Not planes, sorry. Heli, different tower. Alright, let's see what this is. An underestimated tower for 49. Is it one tower wonder? Interesting. My heart says Jungle Ruid, but my brain says no, that does not work here. But imagine if it did. What's an underrated tower, chat? Balloon Solver's pretty underrated. I don't get Splatter. 'Tis not him, chat. Let's do their pick a tower funny... Semi-auto. No Shrap. Bad. Semi-auto... No. Razor Rotes. Razor Rotors, chat. Underrated tower. But probably micro required, because there's no shot we beat Cerams here. Hey man, it got further than I thought it would. Did I have selling? I forgot to check that. No selling. Okay. Interesting. Turn down music. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Zelo. I love that most of the time you were here, I didn't know you were here. Just pretty funny. Isn't it just Necro, chat? Literally, don't we literally just do this and win? Isn't this entire video game trivial? No, it's not Necro. Okay, never mind, never mind. It's obviously Downdraft. Buckshot? Can't afford Buckshot. I'm so glad for it. Okay. I'm so glad we don't afford Buckshot here. If we did, I'd just be very mad. Does Destroyer with Grape Shot not cut it? Can we not just do, like, micro on this? Nope, that's not gonna cut it. This is getting close. It's close enough. What else do we have? It's not Spec, unfortunately. Can't afford Balloon Trap. That would have been nice if we could. Okay. Bomber Ace Micro. That's probably not intended solution, but honestly, if you're better than me, it probably does work. Unfortunately, I am me. Hear me roar. It will not work. Alright, if someone's saying Bomber Ace is underrated, I think their intelligence is a little underrated. Alright. What else can we do here? Sharpo Shuto. I don't think that can solo 49. I'd be very impressed if it did, but no shot. No shot. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We can't afford more glaives. Rico definitely does not win here, chat. I'm certain Rico does not do it. I am 99.9% certain that Rico does not beat all of this. That was competitive. That shouldn't have been even close. That should not be close at all. Hold on. Can you do this with better placement? Target strong. Nope, first. It's got to be first. I lied, chat. No, that's not going to do it. Okay. Sentry Expert. Can I afford that? Yeah, it might be Sentry Expert, not going to lie. It very well could be Sentry Expert. Maybe not with this placement. Not with that placement. Kylie down line. I like that, but does that beat Rams? Oh, press even. Faster throwing rather than pierce. Target last. It's not the worst idea ever. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Let me give that one more shot. Let me give that one more shot there. Hold on. Let me give it Pierce. Not Kylie. It probably, certainly is not Just... Oh no, it's so bad. Even if I put it here, which would be smarter, there's no shot this gets anywhere. Yeah. The Pierce limit on this bad boy is a little lacking, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's bad, chat. D-breath. I like that idea. That's not a D-breath. That is a pretty good idea. Focus strong prio, I think. His Wall of Fire should clean up all the weak balloons. Maybe first for a little bit, just for safety, just to make sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting a regrow farm. No, wait, no. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Honestly, insane. I don't think I would call this underrated, but maybe people don't agree. Good call. D-Breath OP. Dragon's Breath has been busted for a while. And I talked about this a couple months ago when they buffed it, and I was like, yo, this thing's an insane all-around killer now. You think this isn't intended? I think it's intended. Not sure why something this obvious isn't banned. I didn't think of it until Fortified's like D-Breath. No, it's insane. 402 is intended because 0 cash. Oh, that's not intended. Nice. That's even better, chat. Thanks for follow up there, Big Mike. Welcome. Oh, who was the one that got Dono walled while I was muted? Well, not muted. That's... Y'all heard nothing. While I was blindfolded. Chicken guy. Welcome. It was actually Ring of Fire. Maybe there was like 3 options then. I was mage. It's that people don't go much for mid-path mage. People generally go for top path if they're a noob, or bottom path if they like winning the video game. Second challenge? Yeah, I'm down for 1 or 2. And why not? What you got for me? What you hitting me with? 1 challenge that I probably won't finish. You only go mid, because... only good whiz on Ravine. That's not true. Pod's good on Ravine still. D-Breath is how you do Maelstrom, skip, and hold. 40? What? You're asking if I could afford... Oh, recursive. No shot. You 5k does not afford recursive, I'm certain. Pod sucks. Maybe on Ravine, because it's buggy and jank. You might be right. You might be correct. Alright. Let's see what this code is. Oh, part 12. Sure. Our favorite series of doing 163. Back to logs, I'm down. I'm down. Polyleaks 4 of the 6 DDTs in Ravine with full graveyard. Ugh, gross. recursive didn't quite work. Understandable. What do we have on you? Balloon Crunch. Why am I doing... Let's just give it Camoville. And what else do we have? Mobile Limb? I don't know about that one, actually. Let's try this. This should work. That's not invisible. Well, that's awkward. Well, let's do another ice. I only get one ice. I forgot. I'm not allowed to have a second ice. My mistake. In that case, I'll just buy Snowstorm anyways. Can I get my... Pierce Limit. Okay, so Balloon Crunch gets Pierce Limit shafted there. What if I did Maelstrom? Alk buff, Village, and let's see, and an AZ to buy me time for Schmaelstrom. What do you think about this, chat? I feel good about this one. Not good enough to buy Permabrew, apparently, but I feel good about this one. I'm not even going to buy anything else. I'm just going to believe in this one, chat. That's a pretty solid looking tower. If I do say so myself, and I do. Why does this work? This has got to be the dumbest way. I mean, it's worth noting, obviously this isn't base 163. This would not work if that was the case, for sure. But, yeah, well, that just kind of, that was the laziest way I've ever done that. I thought about the faster cooldown 420 sub, or 420 village. I thought about going for a 502 sub, is what I meant to say. Which I don't know if that's actually banned or not. Because I could have made the cooldown faster with an Energizer. I don't have Energizer. I don't know why I thought I would still have that. That got banned forever ago. Never mind. Okay. Skip queue limited now. I think so. I don't remember. I should double check that. Well, we're going to call it there, chat. The little one bonus challenge. It's been a weird mixed stream of stuff today. Good stuff. My supplier quit. Supplier just gave up. It's like, nah, no more. It's 2 per person? That sounds right. Expertise also lowers cooldown and adds Pierce. Yeah. Exactly. Laziest way was on... Oh, your MIB Druid was the laziest, and I stole that. Ah, I see. Alright, who are we raiding, chat? Let's go find a raid to hit someone with. Who's on tonight? Who's a fellow Bloons streamer? Let's see. We got Southside, obviously, in his grind. Let's see if there's someone else. Raid Southside all the time. Let's hit another random individual with the raid. Let's see. It's out of stock for everyone since Syrup Ride? Oh, it shouldn't be... It should be per person, not one person. It might be bugged. Someone's doing their first time Lich. That's probably going terrible for them. Maybe they need assistance. Now, they're farming real good. I think they're fine. Let's see. Who do we raid, chat? The song is great. Oh, I agree. Good song to go out on. It's hard to pick raids if I don't know the people. This always makes it more difficult for me, chat. Raids, that guy. How did Lich go? Elite at tier 3? I don't want to talk about it. Otherwise, it went great. That's the best summary I can give you. Ranked is rushing a perma spike, is what I've been told. That's all I know about it. What is this more Aryan? I've never heard this person, but they say they're playing Bloons. Late night Bloons short stream? Utter Near. Have I rated Utter Near before? I don't actually know. Got engineering in their tag. That's interesting. Anyways, let's hit them with the raid, chat. There we go. Well, thanks for joining. Good old Bloons stream. This is fun. That was a fun one. I like some stupid gimmicks and ways to beat levels in dumb ways. Hopefully next week or maybe Friday. Friday, I'm going to give another shot at Ravine. Next Tuesday, I want to run back that Logs Blindfolded. That sounds fun. Tomorrow, chat, for those who aren't here for solely Bloons, like a little bit of varied content, I'm going to do something a little interesting at the start of stream tomorrow. A little new series. I might be playing a different game every week, but only for one day per game. Yeah. Either if you're curious, or you just want to be like, wow, this is lame and disappointing, do that too. Anyways, hope you have a good evening, and catch y'all around. Bye-bye. I'm just going to crank the tunes and stand here and wait for a stream delay to catch up and look awkward for a little bit.